that takes time. Alrighty.
Oh. Yeah, 10 mans. And technically not wrong.
my god, these motherfuckers are in Valo plan. Oh my. Omlets.
Adam is on TikTok. The contrast.
Yeah.
Are we doing no of this? Oh no, Haven.
I'm surprised they just released Haven back into the map pool with 0 changes.
I know, that's wild. Yeah, it's to give them time.
Yeah, and then they bring it back, even if it's just like minor changes.
Like Split had minor changes, and it feels a
Icebox
little
sort of had
better.
minor changes. Like
Icebox
the
had minor
change in
changes,
mid.
and it feels kind of the same. Bind also had changes. Yeah, Bind is that's a good one.
I think Binder's a nice simple map for people to play. It's not simple, but it can be.
It's very execute heavy, which is nice for. That's what, yeah. It's kind of like Haven that way.
I do love Haven.
So, yeah, something about the simplicity of Haven makes the plays more fun. It forces you to be creative.
I still don't like Sunset. I think mid feels whack. Personally.
Honestly, if that little thingy in the middle was a cylinder instead, I think it'd feel a little better.
Probably. I also
Because
just
then
don't
you can
like
actually
the fact.
cover.
I don't like the fact people can just like walk mid. Like you constantly gotta throw them mid because people.
But
just
you never
happily
actually
walk.
go mid though. That's the thing.
Yeah, but I feel like that's the difference between like good and bad Sunset teams. Is good Sunset teams don't have to be like.
Yeah. And then leave.
No,
Yeah,
no,
that-
they just know. Yeah, they
Yeah,
know how
like
to pressure you.
watching Heretics play Sunset. It's like they go all the way up as if they were doing an A split, and then cut noise and leave. Yeah, and it's like it's genius. Okay, because like.
But
It-
like you have to respect that mid split, like splitting through mid though, because it's so
Yeah,
powerful. If
and
it's
it means that like the A players have to be in CT or on site because
Yeah.
the one like the player link is just dead.
the best
You
beverage
need to put,
in the
put
world.
some duct tape over it. Oh yeah. I mean, I went to the Artisan, and then I bought the X2 because of your recommendation. So I'm. No, this mouse is amazing. Yeah, like if this mouse breaks, I'm getting the new version. Yeah, like because I don't need anything else. This is like the perfect shape for me already.
And everybody knows Artisan pads are just
And
the
honestly,
best, so.
I'm not at the level where I'll notice the polling rate shit, but you know, if I have to buy a new one, might as well get the newest one.
What'd you
Oh,
say?
yeah. That'd be nice. Make sure to pick me.
Who even is that? Why they gotta have like different names? I don't even know who the.
Oh, I hate
the
this.
fuck
I
are.
hate when they do it.
Like who? Like
But to be fair, it is way harder to like actually organize this because of the 3-month thing. Yeah, but the 3-month thing, like, it makes it kind of. Yeah.
yeah,
they-
like there's not too many.
that-
That's what I was thinking.
um,
Probably Naito.
they don't. They can start without the 6 player.
I feel like that's Naito.
Actually, I guess it is a small specific.
Wait, Naito isn't mentioned.
We're still doing that. Everyone has to play that. Why?
It's going on.
Honestly,
Nah, I was gonna cast by like
nah,
cuts.
he,
I kind of
he
want
made
to
his
see
bet
in
and I guess the
game.
lie in it.
Otherwise, it just gets confusing.
Yeah. Everyone knows it. Are you going with Mag or Mag? I think Mag is good. Yeah. People look at it. Or Eddie.
Fair enough.
Yeah, you're gonna say Ed. Doom
Massacre.
Massacre. That is such a classic god name. Oh, that's such a classic.
I'm always ready.
16, 17.
Hello, guys. Welcome back to Students to Masters. We're here for the 5th iteration of the tournament, and today I am joined by Rascal, obviously a veteran when it comes to the the STM games,
Veteran.
and obviously Sol as per usual. So say hello, guys, and
Hello.
hello. And yeah, we're all good to go today. We've obviously got an initial game here between two teams that a lot of the guys that are playing today honestly have played before. We're looking at Wash Dinosaurs versus the Quitters. Very fitting names based on the teams. Actually, just to have a bit of context here, one of the Wash Dinosaurs are called Wash Dinosaurs because another team called them Wash Dinosaurs, and they went, okay, we'll take the team name. So
Fair enough.
yeah, they're at that point. The Quitters, very obvious. They've got a very, very well-known name in STM on their team. In fact, their captain. So let's not have any. Is that the we've got the. They've got Devon on their team, so hopefully no issues today. I'm looking at you, Devon. Okay, please, no issues today. I really, really hope. All right. So we're going to go ahead and get the schedule up here for you, just so you can see what we're going to be looking at today. So first game of the day, we've obviously got Wash Dinosaurs versus the Quitters. They're all best of ones today. We're going to be in for the long run today, to be honest. 5 games. We're doing the upper semis and the lower semis today. It's just grand finals tomorrow. And we've got Syntax Error versus Omelette second game. Obviously, it is a double elim bracket, so teams do have a chance to really, really push the boat out here, and it's not just a case of one game and they're out. Obviously, it is all BO1s. So that's going to be something that you're going to have to. I'm just looking at chat here. I'm just saying.
Same.
You've already been called the Bouse. You've already been called my son. So I thought I had a baby face. Apparently,
You've got 2 brides as well going
yeah.
off. Never mind, 3 brides. Oh
Ja
my.
just doesn't care. I swear, this guy is like, Ja, you have too much money. Okay, I don't know where you get it from. But dude, you need to spend it on like something actually important, dude.
Go donate to charity.
Yeah, donate it to charity, not me. Okay.
You are his
And I
charity.
appreciate it, man. But yeah, we're gonna get in pretty shortly anyway. I just want to kind of discuss obviously the teams going into this a little bit, because there is definitely some question marks at certain teams, and I think there's also just an idea of kind of what we're playing with here. So I don't know about you guys, but what are you thinking for this first game? What are we thinking in terms of what we're expecting out of these two teams?
I mean, anything could happen, couldn't it? We've got Shone and Devon on one
Mhm,
side,
mhm.
and I honestly can't remember the other team. I'm going to be real.
Okay.
I
Obviously
forgot
we've
the lineup on Eddie P.
Yeah, we've got a couple of veterans obviously on the
Yeah.
Wash Dinosaurs side. Obviously, some MVPs, right? MVP candidates. I do think that obviously when it comes to straight fragging power, and I think all the other teams have been going on and on about this, they all keep saying, "Oh, Wash Dinosaurs, none of them play Valorant anymore. They're all old. How are they gonna, keep up with the youngsters?" But I think sometimes some old dogs can learn some new tricks. I think Josh. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think Josh has slept. From what I've heard, I think he's been partying all night. So I think he's
Right.
he's
That'll
great
be
to go.
interesting then.
He might do a Leo. Who knows? He might just be super sick, and he might just drop 30. So who knows?
He might be the best.
He might be
Who
the
knows?
best. But I think there's a lot of experience on that team, and I think they, just in terms of scrim bucks, okay.
They're not going to be cracking under the pressure. I don't think you're
No,
going to
yeah.
see any of that.
And just in terms of scrim bucks and what I'm seeing outside of obviously STM moving into today, we are looking at a team that has practiced more than any other team, right? Wash Dinosaurs have been playing quite a lot together. They've been getting a lot of experience together. And even if you look at that roster and say, hey, maybe individually you put them up against another roster, they don't win. I don't think that really matters when it comes into this. And I think on the other side of the coin, we've got the Quitters, right? these guys really haven't practiced much at all. Okay, I think they've met up maybe once or twice.
They're probably relying on raw talent. At
Yeah,
this point,
I think for them to win this game and for them to do well in this tournament, they need to frag out, right? They need to really, really get their individuals on, and it's not even just a case of like the normal names, right? Like you look at Devon and Shone, sure, obviously Noah did really, really well in the last tournament, but one of the main things here is that like all of them have very good individual, aim. Like even Jax is a new guy to the server. He's very, very good individually. And I'll be interested to see what comps we're looking at. I think we're definitely looking at one team who's more drilled, probably has a decent team comp, and then we're going to move over to the other one where we're probably going to see triple duelist or some shit. Yeah.
ISO, Neon type. So I think for this game, specifically for the Wash Dinosaurs, though, you're going to be wanting to look to shut down your players like Devon and Shone. Don't let them get online.
Yeah.
As soon as they get online, that's where we're going to see an entirely different game. And honestly, it could even be a one-sided game if Devon and Shone both start.
It could, yeah. I think it could be for sure. I think it all depends though, right? Because we've seen this before. We've seen teams that are supposed to be better than other teams. We've seen teams that maybe are underdogs, and it never really pans out the way I think we all expect. I mean, there's been several STMs where this has been a talking point, and I think coming into today, I think what I'm really interested to see is that Eddie P Devon matchup again. That's what I'm really interested to see, because we all know what happened last time they met in the server at an STM. It didn't really, did it? I think Ed did a 180 and then Devon left, so it was something that was very interesting. I don't think we're going to replicate that again in an STM, and I'm hoping that's not going to happen anymore.
Hopefully, there's no problem causes
dude,
here.
Why is the chat so horny? Can we just point this out, please?
Why are they loving on me? This
happens all the time. Look, they all moaned because Ace wasn't coming, and now they're just like they're going after you now, Rascal. That's what it is. Yeah,
I'm in for it, I suppose.
Yeah,
not with this here. Job.
We'll just have to get Soul on cam soon, and then it'll be mega. It'll be over for everyone.
People will be going crazy. They'll be bursting at the seams.
Yeah,
that's never happening.
Okay, guys. So we are going to go ahead and get this game ready soon, and we've obviously got the map veto that's come in, so we're going to run through this with you quickly. So in terms of what we're looking at, Josh has banned, so Wash Dinosaurs are banned Split, Devon and the Quitters have banned Breeze, then we've banned Icebox from Dinosaurs, banned Ascent from the Quitters, banned Lotus from Dinosaurs, and then they've got Bind left over, and we've got Dinosaurs starting defense and the Quitters starting attack. So Bind first map, honestly, I'm really, really excited for Bind. Honestly, I was just begging. I fucking fingers crossed that it wasn't going to be an Ascent map, and it wasn't an Ascent map. I'm fucking happy. That's all I care about, honestly. As long as it wasn't Ascent. Fuck Ascent, honestly. Next,
honestly, you should just get rid of it out of the map.
Genuinely, next STM, I promise all of you, Ascent is fucking going. I don't care if it's in the map pool or not. We're not playing Ascent, and we're playing fucking like something else. We're putting Fracture back in the pool or something, because fuck this shit. Yeah, I'm not waiting for that map to come back. I'm gonna force it to come back next time. But
we love Fracture. We love a good Fracture.
Yeah, it's I'm sick of Ascent, man. It's so boring. I mean, it's one of those maps that can have good moments, but I mean, it's just Sova players, isn't it? It's just Sova players popping off. That's all it is. Any other role just cannot play that map. It's just boring. Yeah. Anyway, we're gonna go ahead and get into Bind, guys. We're just gonna make sure the teams are ready and stuff. And we're gonna just go ahead and jump in. So we'll be back in just a second, okay? And we'll be in the game. All right. See you in a sec, guys.
Adios. The agent
Okay, guys,
select.
we're in the agent select. We're already getting some insta-locks here.
Wow.
This is
Yo, insta-lock.
okay. So, I mean, this is kind of what we expected from them, if I'm honest.
Yeah. I mean, these hovers from the quitters currently is definitely in character.
Yeah, obviously we've got quitters on the right, guys. Wash Dinosaurs on the left. What they're hovering on the left, this is what I would expect from a team that's, more drilled. Like, this just looks like a more normal comp.
Very, I don't know. Deadlock's interesting.
She has been like used a little bit by some teams on Bind, right? I don't think with too much success, but I think who was it that ran it? I think it was 100 Thieves maybe, and they tried it for a bit, and then they didn't continue using it.
Probably for a reason.
Or it was EG. It might have been EG. I think they did it on Icebox though, but I think like it's interesting. I think it can work. I mean, the thing with Bind, it's always been a map where you don't need a Sentinel anyway. You don't need like this, the trips and everything. Like it's always been a map where you default very, very heavily at the start. You leave a lurk towards A. You take a lot of space towards B. You contest long. You grab the orb. You get hooker. You force the TPs. If your lurk can get a lurk into A, that's great. But we're actually going to see the Killjoy locked in instead, which isn't a normal pick for this map at all. We're not even seeing the Raze here on either side, which is borderline troll.
That is psycho.
That's
no Raze is psycho.
It's borderline troll in my opinion, but that's okay. And yeah, we're seeing some very, very weird comps. I mean,
that's what we expected from the quitters, isn't it? We didn't really expect.
There's no smokes.
Yeah, no smokes. You've only really got one character with util.
It's very, very interesting.
Definitely an attack-sided comp.
Yeah, not sure what to expect there. Very, very, very interesting with these guys. It's a bit.
I think this half is going to be the deciding half for the tone of this game, to be honest.
Yeah. I think
if the quitters can make their attack work, then could be in big trouble.
Yeah. Okay, so we're looking up for a fast A hit here. Obviously, they want to snowball with this comp, right? Like, it's all about snowballing. It's all about just fucking getting the confidence, making the enemy team not very confident, and that's how you win with this type of comp, right? We're going to see a Showers play at the start. Very, very aggressive from the side of Wash Dinosaurs.
Seems like they want the orb in Showers, maybe. Oh, they are pushing out.
Yeah, they're actually pushing real deep here, and they're going to get a timing into short. Are they going to be ready for them being this deep? They do hear it. They are hearing it, and Eddie P is going to be first to take contact by the looks of this. Has got a good flash ready. Pops it close. Does manage to get first kill of the game.
Spike planted.
And it looks like they're getting ready for a retake here. Jax has pushed back site. Doesn't manage to get a pick off there.
It's going to be a pretty late 5-man retake.
Yeah, Noel's really, really late here.
Yeah.
I mean, if they just stall for Noel, it's not the end of the world. They just need to wait, though. They go a little bit early. Laziness goes in, gets one. Now they're all stuck on short. Yeah, they should be in the advantage here. They should just be able to stick. Eddie P gets another. And Ed for 2 the first round. Laziness gets the trade. Laziness on for 2. Ed on for 2. Again, that's the coordination already, right?
A really well-paced retake. You can't.
It wasn't bad.
Really about that.
Yeah.
Could have been a little faster on the rotate, but
I mean, I think Noel was a bit overly scared, though. I think realistically, Josh should have been the last guy to rotate, just based on the Killjoy. Obviously the Fade wants to be fast on the rotate, realistically, to be able to obviously assist, right?
Yeah.
But it's one of those things where you just can't really. Sometimes you're in the moment and you think, I thought I had a lurk. You got a bit schizophrenic.
Yeah, you never know.
Yeah. And it's going to be another fast A hit here.
And another Showers take from Wash Dinosaurs.
Yeah, they're really, really putting a big priority on this. Yeah. Just going to keep farming the orb by the looks of it. And Ed gets another one here. Bulldog gets one. They're just going to try and force plant here.
Well.
Are they even going to be able to force it, though?
Beautiful.
Does manage to get it down, but, I mean, it's the lone Yoru in the 1v5. Not sure what he's going to be able to do here, really. Not too much. Josh cleans him up. Drunk Josh.
There's some important rounds as well. Wash Dinosaurs are winning the momentum. You don't know what the comms could be sounding like in the quitters. It could already be getting a little interesting.
I think with this team, right, like I think they need to have like a lot of confidence going into these games, and I think obviously that snowballs. The more, the more rounds they win and the better they play, and the individuals popping off and stuff like that. But I think if they get stomped in this map and they go down to lower bracket, I think it could be really hard for them, because I think like they're going to ride so much on that confidence. We're going to see more of a default here now anyway, which obviously makes sense with the rifles versus, the slightly worse weapons. But we are looking at 2 Bulldogs here and 3 Spectres, so it's not the worst buy. It's obviously not the best, but there is going to be another Showers play here. Sam just grabbing the orb again.
He's going to contest for the orb. A little bit of a spam. Looks like they might try and work up short.
Look at this on like long though. Look at this proactive mid round, like just constantly taking the orbs, constantly grabbing ults. Jack does get an opener though, and it is just down to laziness on the A site. He's gonna have to go pretty huge here, to be honest, and he's only got a Spectre, so
he might try to leave with the stash. Yeah. He's gonna play for the retake. His entire team rotating, but Devron's gonna be lurking up on B. Doesn't seem like the Quitters are committed to any idea in this round.
It's gonna be. They're just stalling time. I mean, they've got no smokes. How do they plan?
Yeah.
I mean, they're still just leaving the bomb here, just waiting.
Yeah, they're just relying on this lurk from Devon.
And they're actually just gonna TP off of this.
But who's gonna get the bomb?
And again, Ed wins the 1v1 on Devon. And Jack's in the site, but bomb still hasn't been taken. I'm not really sure what their idea here is in this round. I don't think they're aware what's going on. Cadmus gets a trade. The Quitters have no idea what's happening. This feels like a...
This is a ranked round.
I don't know. This is a ranked.
Simply put,
it's a ranked comp, but it's a ranked round.
Yeah, they're overcooking on the pot right now. Seems like they still aren't quite sure of where they are, but they'll know very soon with the plant coming in on A.
Teleport's ready.
How did they decide to retake this?
It's gonna be difficult, but Chamber's already really low HP. And there's not much util for them to hold on to anyway. It's not like they're playing agents that can like really stop the retake.
No.
And Noel does have quite a lot. Cadmus has quite a lot available. Tether, Big Eye there, big scan initially. Does pressure 1, has the tether as well. Laziness jumps on top of truck. And they have got the smoke down on bomb as well. If they like get people to peek them here, Shone does get 1. It just no one a 1v3. Does get 1. Oh, they do double swing well though. That didn't look so much like a ranked play. At least they double swing
I could say it was a good round. I like the idea though with the Devon lurk. I'm guessing that's what the Fade on the side of Wash Dinosaurs was scared of the whole time. They're expecting Devon to try and win the game through basically a lurk every round.
Yeah. But I think they're going to be aware of this now though, right? And like I think as long as Josh doesn't rotate on the Killjoy, it should be pretty hard for Dev to get a lurk off on B. And then I think it becomes a lot harder, right? I think honestly,
they're going for a Showers fire as well.
Yeah, I think they'd probably benefit more from having the Sky on B and the Fade on A. To be honest, I think the Fade can be a bit more aggressive with the pushes, but and obviously the Sky can flash through the TP to get info, and dog through to get info, and that's always really nice. Laziness going to take first contact again. This map has been so much about Showers so far.
Smoke goes down.
I can bet you about half of these players didn't shower this morning though, so. That's probably why they're getting the showers in now. Good off angle by Laziness.
Spike down.
Does manage to get one that's bomb as well, but he decides to repeat and is traded out because of that. Noah, Skulldugs on the Yoru. Shone's about to take a fight in the Sky. I think Ed knows about it though, and he has got a flash ready. Again, Devon's got this deep lurk on B. What the fuck is going on here? How does he even get this? Again, the Killjoy rotates. They're getting picked apart now.
Boom gets Josh.
And they're just going to rotate B off this. Sam's going to have to go pretty huge here, I think. He's going to have to kill everyone that's coming up to him towards Sand, to be honest. Does get 1, and he gets the heal off as well. The glow. He gets 3 through the box! What the fuck, Sam? And Ed wins the fight on Devon and Spawn as well, and gives him the little shake of the head.
What a round. Holy. I think that really shows the importance of trying to keep the tabs on the Devon look, though. It's going to be, we know how experienced Devon is. He's such a good player. It's going to be very difficult to just stop him from lurking through B. They just need to keep the player in elbow.
It just, even though that round felt a bit more in control for the Quitters, it still didn't feel like it was mega in control. It still didn't feel like it was like something was prepped.
Right now, though, what I will say, what I'm liking from the Quitters, they seem to have good ideas. Like, their plans aren't that, but they're having good ideas.
It's the mid round that's decent, yeah.
Yeah, they're having good ideas with what they want to do.
And there is a 3-man hold here. It's going to be difficult to push the B side.
No smoke.
And Josh does clean someone's head off through the smoke as well. Shone just dead. Didn't even have a chance in this round. And Ed has pushed all the way through Showers on A. They can just stack 4 on B, right? if he gets this off angle deep on jungle,
Yeah,
Devron
there'll
should
be
just be
no-
dead.
there'll
Yeah,
be
he's
no
got the deep
worries.
off angle. There's not a chance, right? Devron's calling for his team right now. Don't go in. Just wait. I've got a good lurk. I'm going to go back towards A, but yeah, they don't know about Ed. Obviously, there's fights going on B. Ed's going to get the kill on A, and it's just the Yoru left in a 1v5.
This is the issue with no smokes, right? You're not gonna. You don't.
I don't know
have
how
much
you go B.
flexibility with
I don't know
what
how
wanna
you go
do,
B. Yeah, like I think A's maybe possible, like ending A, but you can't force pushes, right? You can't force like a fast rush. You can't 5-man stack in the same position. You just can't
30
do that.
seconds left.
Yeah, you've got a fairly one-dimensional plan, and I think if the Wash Dinosaurs can catch on to that, well, gaping weakness in their composition, then to be honest, this defensive half shouldn't be too much of a challenge
Yeah.
for them.
Generally, as well, at the minute, Bind has
10
actually been more of an
seconds left.
attack-sided map. And you look at pro play, it's generally more of an attack-sided map. Josh wins that fight as well. That's huge. Stops the economy from rolling.
Start to have ults coming on the line as well. We've got
Yeah.
4 ults for Quitters, but I say 4 ults. Their ults aren't exactly that impactful.
No.
I don't know.
It's
super
it's
important.
not ults where you look at them and go,
Yeah,
breach
that's
ult,
gonna
brim
win
ult,
a
killjoy
round,
ult,
yeah.
there's nothing there that scares you, right? Like not even like a sky ult, a fade ult, like there's nothing there. Like
The most you've
the
got
Yoru.
is, I think, the AWP, really.
Yeah.
Mag. That's going to be the biggest impact.
But if he's
and
just
we're going to see
lurking,
they're going to change the
Yeah.
lurk. Yeah, change the lurk to Mag on B.
Who's next?
Yoru also ulting onto A.
Yeah.
Oh, seems to have changed his mind after seeing the smoke on
Laziness
long.
waiting on top truck. He's just waiting.
Gonna
He's
be a
biding his
flash.
time. Lazy buying his time. Doesn't manage to get him. Devon does catch him. But there is a massive showers crunch happening here at the same time. Big sky ult coming in as well.
B players, so.
Flash coming over the top. It does manage to get out. That's the power of the
Out.
Yoru. Jack gets one. Holds the angle. Backs off. Look at the new Reyna dismiss. It's quick. Shone's on an island in lamps here. He hasn't really got his teammates to help him, so he's going to have to go pretty huge here. When he does get retook on, he's going to find a timing, I think. Sam does get one. Are they going to check Shone, though? Are they going to be ready for him? Shone does get one. Can't get another. It's a 2v2. It's a 1v1 now.
1v1.
Remaining.
Jack versus Ed. Ed gets the dink.
I don't know
Gets
that.
the smoke
gets
down
the
as
smoke.
well. Oh, and he headshots him
Oh.
through the smoke. On the last bullet, I think. I think he was like one
Wow.
bullet off of that.
Look your enemy.
That was
I don't know
really,
about
really
that- I don't
close.
know about that post-plant smoke, though. Surely Eddie P would have known he dinked him on short, like the thing.
Yeah, I think realistically it probably wasn't called. I think Sam probably did it just off of kind of like, I'm going to smoke bomb for you.
Probably.
You've not got much time left, and then he
Yeah.
dinked him, and he was like, oh. Right.
Interesting round though, because we're using Sky up there, we're using Cloval, and
Yeah. I think what we need to see a little bit more generally is just like from the quitters when they take the post, they need to actually just like push further. I think they need to take lamps, take backside, like actually
Yeah,
fight
once
for a
they
bit
get
more.
the bomb down, that aggressive idea
Yeah.
just leaves their brain.
I
They
mean,
do seem to understand they need to play for 8 though.
Oh, Josh again with the first blood. Like,
It's learned from Eddie P though. He's just walking up into short.
he's so deep. He gets so much info doing this. and
Yeah, now we're gonna rotate our B players all the way over
It
to A.
almost feels like Devron is the one getting like lurked on, even though
Yeah.
he's a defender.
Yeah, it does. So they're gonna execute after this defending KJ ult, it would appear. I don't know why the fade is still on B when we have full info.
Yeah, it's-
Reyna's now all for the
I think
execute.
the
Also got
Sky
Shone
maybe thought he
back.
got timing hooker potentially. I think that's what it is. It looks like a call.
Perhaps.
Okay, it looks like there's gonna be a cage coming out here. They're gonna ignore lamps. Dev's gonna get a pick in the open as well, and it's gonna be Sam.
We're gonna need to take lamps though.
Josh and Lamps does get killed.
Okay.
They're gonna have to play retake. It's 3v3. They've got good
Eddie P
utils for
lurked though.
retake.
Everyone's gonna go
Planted.
back to keep tabs on him.
He sees him on the
Sees
cam.
that he's there.
Does blind him. Ed still
Oh,
gets him.
wow.
I mean, he's just been winning this matchup constantly.
Wow.
No charges.
Shone does get a kill though. He's a problem over by triple. Ed finding another
Player
matchup does get
standing.
killed as well. Noah wins that one. It's just Sam in the 1v2.
Health on the Yoru shown
Oh, I mean, the
playing
positions are so
troublemaker on
difficult.
site though. Yeah.
He's just
This would be
delaying
a
here.
miracle.
Oh, Sam. He's got to get like half on bomb at least and get lucky that they don't hit him. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
it's
which is
it's
not
just,
going
it's
to
just
happen today.
difficult. 4-3. Game's getting close now.
Yeah, it seems like
An
the
economy.
Squid is a little bit of that aggressive idea coming through in that round again. Shown playing for the backside, like you said, taking a bit more space after the first one.
Yeah.
If we can just see that consistently from him, it'll be a different game for sure. I think the passive play is just not going to work for them. They have no util to slow them down at the end of the day. But I think soon as the Wash Dinosaurs all start to come online, we got the Fade ult. Hopefully we get another KG ult by the end of the half. If they can just get another 2 rounds through those 2 ults. Could be an interesting attack.
It feels
Very
so
aggressive
proactive.
down long
Yeah.
now.
Sam's getting pushed really aggressively here. He doesn't have anyone with him either.
Space.
Sam has no one with him. Yeah, it's just like you can't do anything there.
exactly where you are.
Josh does manage to get a fight, but they don't manage to get anything. Retaking B is notoriously hard, Rascal.
As you all know, if there's 5 alive on B,
You save.
it's pretty much impossible.
Big fade ult coming out though.
Here, we have 2 of them playing on long. This is actually very doable. We're not very aggressive here. Jack's gonna get it on.
Ed just get one back, but again, they're all playing together here. I don't even know if they can. They're all long. The whole team's just sitting behind the
Yeah, we're
smoke.
about to have a quad peak.
Yeah, it's just Josh. He's in a 1v2. Like, can he do anything? He does actually manage to get another one as well. Oh, he didn't know. He didn't know. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Like, with how chaotic that was, I don't know if you expect there to be fucking 4 guys sat behind the smoke at long. I don't know if this is their game plan, just to all back off and play the exact same position.
Maybe it might be their plan, but
I don't know if I like it.
I was a little worried there when we all left site and Laziness was just, you know, B hopping onto site, taking all the space he could desire. If Jack didn't kill him, then, you know, we're in big trouble. No real ults for us this round, and the economy's not looking good for the Wash Dinosaurs. We've got 3 Deagles on the board. Gonna be a 5-man push down short.
Oh my days.
Oh, it seems we want to punish Devrin, I'm assuming.
Wait, he didn't hear. He didn't hear
He
anything.
doesn't know.
Wait.
There is a trip between
but
him and them, though.
There's gonna be a bad timing here though. Like, it's just gonna
Oh,
run
he
behind.
breaks it.
Oh, he just gets into hooker.
Oh, no.
Doesn't expect any more though, and then gets the trade. But the thing is that they don't even know how many there was. So can they commit A off this? They do decide to. Okay, they did. They probably did catch a few. And they probably know that it's a lurk at this point. Jack's going to take a load of deep space towards CT. And Shone's holding the off angle now. Again, it's like Ed. Okay, Josh is on his own. Probably should have waited for his team there. And for the dog to re-clear. Again, I don't think there's a way back into this round. It could be the caster curse, but it should be pretty hard. I think it could even be a save angle, to be honest, with the Phantoms.
Yeah, I think with Jack in heaven, you're just never winning this round.
Yeah, obviously they don't know
Maybe
that,
have to
but they
happen.
should assume it. That's the
Definitely. We are going to go for the retake, though.
does get one. Yoru clone is a problem there.
Yeah.
No, with the worst sheriff skin in the game. Yeah, no wonder he can't hit a shot.
Went as well as I expected it to go.
And for the first time, we see quitters going front.
Not too friendly.
Noteworthy, we do have the Yarrow back online, so... Could
I think-
be causing some trouble.
Watch Dinosaurs have good ideas here, and I think the proactiveness feels good, right?
Yeah,
I think when
definitely.
it comes to like the retakes, and I think it's not even the retakes. I think it's the way they hold sites. I think that's why they're losing. Like what they're doing is they're like one guy's getting picked off, then they're in a 4v5, and then it becomes like unwinnable, right?
I think the issue is we're being very proactive in the first 20 seconds of the round, and then we're like ball,
Yeah,
like we're
yeah,
crawling up into a ball and getting very scared and static. If we just kept moving around the map,
Oh, Shone
trying
got
to
timing.
take duels,
Shone got a timing in showers. I don't think they know. He didn't get caught by the flash. Sam just takes
if
the
he
orb again.
catches this timing through the choke, this could be very painful.
Yeah, it's one of these where Shone he does get spotted.
He found the duel. That's going to keep them in showers while his team goes out short, though. We'll see what the
Nolan's
fake can
ready
do
on short
backside.
here. Dev gets one. Dev gets two actually on the entry.
Turned.
It's just no. Again, he's on the line. This is the thing. You can't just hold backside on Bind. You need to like be more proactive. You need to fight them as they go through the choke. Devrin's getting double push.
In.
Oh my god.
Spike down A.
Get 2 in the trade. Yoricel has ult. We don't have the bomb either.
Yeah, he's just probably going to ult for the bomb here, if I'd imagine. It's a typical Noah play, I'd imagine. So your only option really is to ult, grab bomb, go B, or maybe even fake going towards B, and come back to A. You know, come back to the chamber potentially.
Yeah.
But you know, the longer you wait here, the more you make it annoying for the defenders, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Noah just TPs over to B, so they don't even hear
They're
that.
already on B.
Yeah, so they do get a plant, so it is a really, really winnable situation for them. There is mollies, though. The mollies
They'll
can
have
spell
a
on
flash and a
noids.
decoy as well.
I think playing
Both gonna be
passive here is
pretty
bad,
long.
though. Yeah, this is like
Yeah,
you
this
need
is
to be
terrible.
proactive. You need a pick. I mean, they're just going to already tap the bomb and apply a lot of pressure. Yeah, Noel's going to be on. He's on for 4 here. Nice, and he just baits for Josh to peek. I mean, look, when you're on a 2v3, everyone's heard me talk about this in coaching sessions, so I don't want to hear any
Have to play
excuses.
to equal the advantage.
You need to be proactive. You need to
Yeah.
look for a pick. You're in at a disadvantage, right? Even in a neutral, you should be looking to be the team that is more proactive, right?
Especially when you have the util like the Yoru has there. You have a decoy,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
have a
Never
flash. You know, the sky's the limit, really. With the, you've got Yoru's main util. You just need to play for that 1 kill and then get out. You know, once it's in a 2v2, things are different. You can probably play long and just play the post.
Yeah.
We do have another Sky up for ADP though, so I'm hoping we'll be a bit more passive this round, play for the retake, but gonna be the same A idea we've seen, what, 3 or 4 times from the quitters now. We slowly push up baths and we execute at the same time from short. Very basic idea, but very effective. But we have a very different setup from the Wash Dinosaurs. 2 people playing in lamp that we haven't seen before. Josh holding backside.
Yeah,
Or is that
it feels
not
like a more off contact setup where they go off Lazy's contact, they reflash, they fight.
Yeah.
This is a good timing
Maybe
for him.
Rain a blind though.
Does get 1 actually. Oh my god, he just played his time there, was patient. Ed's gonna retake lamp, fight Jack. Ed does get the kill. Good counter strafe.
Early Sky ult as well. We're gonna know 2 of them are triple.
Spike planted.
Again, I think that Sky ult would have been nice to save though. I think using it for the actual retake or using it to like actually push the team. It does apply a bit of pressure for sure, but
I think if the fade die backside, we have a good thing going.
again, we've got
but-
this really, really passive post plant. I don't know if this is very easy for them. Like, how do they deal with the bomb here? I think it's got to be
Yeah,
Devron
now
that
we're
comes on them
smoked
late. Devron does get 1, but Sam does res back up. And Ed pushes into the smoke, and it's just Devron. He does get 3 though. It's a 1v1 again. It's Ed and Dev again, and Dev's not hitting him here.
Sam, though.
And he's got it. Oh, he just wasn't aware of how deep the plant was. I'm not gonna lie.
Post plants again, man.
Yeah.
Last round.
Ed has
before the
Devron's
switch.
number so far. I'm
He
not gonna
really
lie.
does.
Devron's had a good game as well. It's not a case that Devron hasn't had a good game, but they're both respectively top fragging on their teams, right?
Yeah.
And let's just talk about Josh for a minute. Like, I mean, this guy literally has not had any sleep. I'm pretty sure he is like fully
He's calling
like,
for the team as well.
yeah, like he needs something to fucking, But he's 11-7. Like he's doing so well.
He's
This is
making it
typical
happen.
This guy like always makes it out like, oh, he's alright, he's not that good.
Play.
Same with Ed, to be honest. These guys are so humble, but
Yeah.
they always diff the
They're
enemy
making
team.
They're making it happen.
Oh, the timing! Devron found such a good timing here.
This is rough.
Oh, he does get 1. He's gonna get out with that as well.
And we don't know there's going to be 4 on B. He's already in elbow.
Josh has got a good angle onto Jax. It should be a free
Yeah, I
kill
think
onto
Josh
Jack.
will win this.
Yes.
Very nice.
And he has got kill jolt now as well, which he can pop.
Bit early. Very early.
I like it though, because it forces a rotate potentially, right? They
yeah,
decide
but
to
we're
rotate
rotating
off
to
that.
B.
Oh yeah.
This
I mean,
is... Eddie's going to be ready
Ed-
for it, though.
Ed does
Left
get 1.
one.
Does get traded.
down
Shone
A.
does
Oh,
get
that's
him
the
back.
most important, though.
Get another 3v3. How many times have we said this? Oh no,
many.
the smoke faded. And now how do you come back from this with no smokes? Bombs out in the open. Oh, good scan as well. Cadmus is just going to walk in after Shone as well. He's not going to expect him to be there. Oh, the crouch spray. Oh no. Okay.
Oh, no.
Right, Devron's in a 1v3. He's healthy. He's very healthy. He could win this. Does get timinged. He hasn't got much time to win this. Does manage to get 1 though. He's going to take the TP, so he has got a chance.
He has to play very
Alarm bot
proactive,
is
though.
up. And
He
it might
also
catch
has
him
a
late,
ball.
actually. Wait, he's actually looking for a pick first.
Oh,
Oh,
this
he's
is
going
beautiful.
deep.
This is
Oh,
beautiful.
Josh manages to
no.
silence him.
Once
A
again,
7-5 half.
Josh.
Yeah.
He's
Switching sides.
Mr. Reliable
Heretic
right now.
spray.
You can't be hating on Josh.
German efficiency.
7-5 off. Very interesting. I don't think that is what the quitters need. I think we honestly needed to see an 8-4 half for this to be winnable for the quitters.
I think with their comp, defending now, what they need to rely on, right? Picks. They
Yeah, they just
need to
repeat
be
every round.
killing everything, right? What's going on here? Why did they type Mace Strat? What's going on?
Yeah, maybe they know something I don't.
Is it the sit and spawn and wait for someone to push?
Maybe. That honestly.
I used to call that.
Completely valid. Completely valid.
I mean, it's a pretty good one.
It might have been the last round they meant.
Complete B-lean though into the double sentinel. That could be.
Yeah.
Could smell disaster.
Mag hasn't got too much yet from this chamber. I think he needs to take more off angles here. Like, he needs to be wider. I think he's going to try and look for a timing here, but oh, it could be risky. It does manage to get out. Takes a bit of damage, though. Does trade damage with Sam. Bit of a 50-50, really. Again, they're really prioritizing this Clovolt, which I'm not sure if I like. I feel like the Sky and the Fade is more important, in my opinion, but
Yeah.
it is what it is. It's, you know, it can be useful. It's not, like, the worst ult ever. They do spot 3 here. They're actually showing that they're 3, and Shone does get a pick back as well. They're going to have to TP and go to Josh. And Josh does get killed off, though.
Pick on short, though. The lurk's already over.
Yeah, that's what they wanted as a team.
Fast rotate. Close needs to be going to short.
Oh, but Ed does get a pick as well. Oh, they're not going to check the Ori, though.
Die.
Nowhere on this map. Scary. Isn't going to expect
Ed
Ed, though.
D,
Ed's
though.
pushed up D. Oh, the Sheriff!
wow.
Through the box!
Blinded.
Pushing for CT.
Oh, and
no.
it gets him 1
30
HP.
seconds left.
And it's all down to
Very,
Sam now.
very
There is a 1
winnable.
HP
Sam,
chamber.
though.
And he does hear him Heaven as well, I think. He knows. Oh, but doesn't manage to hit the 1 HP guy.
My ult's
That was a
ready.
vintage Ed Sheriff clip, that was.
It certainly was.
Oh, he body shot the last guy as well, and Magos was 4 HP.
It was very winnable for Sam. Very unfortunate.
But they do get the needed round. The quitters needed that, right? I think with the comp they have, they needed it, right?
No, they needed Pistol. If they lost
Yeah,
Pistol,
yeah.
this game was quite frankly, well,
Yeah.
it was down in the dumps. Maybe not quite over, but
If
very
they
down
if
in
they
the
can
dumps.
start to push the, you know, if they can start to push the boundaries here and like keep getting advantages and keep gaining confidence, that's how they win the game, right?
Definitely.
Watch Dinosaurs in the other hand, they need to make sure that they don't get picked off, that they're playing as a unit, which is, you know, what's happening right now. Granted, it's an eco, but it could end up being threatening.
Definitely.
And good flash from Ed
Especially
out of
since we
showers.
actually have smoke.
Lots of util as
Pushing
well.
back
It does get
side.
traded again. Ed with a fucking Sheriff. A canvas
Wow.
with a trade on the double headshot on the classic. And they do actually get the
Scary
Sam's
now.
deep with a Vandal as well. Look how deep Sam is on the off angle. I don't know if they expect this.
They're not going to clear this. He only has an
No,
outlaw
there's
here.
no way. And Josh wrapping back to showers as well. They've got good positions. So Sam's going to actually take a timing. Oh my god, does actually get Noah, just diffs him. Canvas, oh, again gets him low. It's just Josh. 1v2, 1v3 with Sheriff. Does get 3! Oh my god. Man, these Sheriffs from this team.
rounds
what
now.
the fuck? But I
Eco
mean,
damage is very good though. You
Yeah,
can't.
yeah,
complain
and bomb
about
plant as
around
well.
with that. Yeah, Eco's going to be looking very good.
Team
for
A.
us now.
They
Hopefully they've set
multiply.
themselves up nicely for a gun round,
Yeah.
since the quitters aren't going to have anything.
Devon bails his team out there for sure.
Definitely.
I think we haven't seen Laziness come online yet. That's the only thing I'm like.
And we haven't seen Mag really come online. I think they're going to be the 2 key players in this half. If Mag can come online
Yeah,
and start
yeah.
dragging out on that chamber, things will start to look very different.
Here.
So it's a pick that's so much about confidence and so much like you've just got to like fake it until you make it. Honestly,
Definitely.
you've just got to like just, you know what? I'm not having a good game, but fuck it, I'm going to take an aggressive fight, you know? Devron's actually doing this. The
Yeah.
Cypher, the only passive agent in this comp, is the one taking the initial fight.
I like the trip after the fight as well.
Yeah,
Everyone keeping the space.
and he
He's
might
not scared
refight.
to-
He knows they like to leave the space, so he might repush
Yeah.
it after, potentially. But they're actually not going
He
to leave it this time.
he doesn't want to fall away though. He wants to fight showers.
Scout
He
destroyed.
does actually shoot this. Did they? They must have heard the wire on the dog, right? Maybe not, though.
Cage triggered.
They should have seen the wire on the dog.
Does get traded, though. Ed is in a good
1 for
position
1.
to trade there, yeah.
But that was really one of the few guns on the quitters, so I don't know if that's necessarily the trade you want to be taking.
It's one of the few guns, and it's the only, like, actual anchor agent that you have.
Exactly.
It becomes a little bit difficult, and Josh wins another fight as well.
Sure,
Mr.
losing
Consistent,
fight.
man.
Only 1 rifle left for the quitters now. It's looking quite dire.
Lazy in a
Sight
good
is-
position, too.
The site is all coming up, all Wash Dinosaurs. 2 coming from CT.
It's a big. Oh, this is a really big bonus round to win as well. Not bonus.
What a shot from Mag.
Mag does get one
That
though.
chamber coming online, like we said.
Watching
6
here.
bullets left in the headhunter. They know one shower. But they find out 2 towards lamps though.
Right. I think it's Ed Shower's position that's going to spell a problem for him here, I think.
One enemy
Josh does
remaining.
get another,
Where
yeah,
are
there's the
you?
other one. And it's just Mag in the 1v3, gets scanned as well. Probably going to get spammed through the box here, going to have to TP away. I mean, he still needs to fight, but Ed gets another one. He's got ult online again.
Oh yeah, if Ed keeps heating up like this, man, it's...
Yeah, I mean,
be over
23
very
and 10
quickly.
initially. Josh as well, 17 and 9. Let's not forget about him. I mean,
Yeah,
the dynamic duo.
can't really put these guys down at the moment. This is where, like we said, if the individuals aren't going to be coming up for the quitters, they're going to really struggle to
Yeah.
really make it by.
Like, they've picked a comp that's so much around individuals. That's the thing. And like, I know they know that they have to play around individuals. I still think picking a smoke agent probably would have been useful, though. Just put
We
someone
have,
on clone. Fuck it.
we have a Yoru Hero rifle buy coming into this round.
Shown
Full
just-
armor.
Look at Lazy and Shown. Oh, Lazy. How do you not miss it? Okay, we don't look at those. Maybe because he's not playing. Oh wow. Okay.
Okay.
Bomb's also here. Lazy could lose bomb here. This actually could spell disaster.
Seems like Shone wants to back off
Here.
and play for the rifle though.
Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, it's a huge pick to get, and they end up walking into an A stack here as well. If they get scared of B, and they get scared of this like push, they're actually going to walk into the
they're
3-man.
already scared.
5-man even. They're actually all rotating to A now. So
This is about to be a 4v5.
yeah,
Found one.
the Sky Cabbage does get good info.
Great.
But this isn't going to be easy though. They need to look for a pick back site, but how do you push back site when there's 4 people there? Sam is going to push, but he's kind of on his own. Devron trades as well. Oh, Lazy gets one as well, but it's just Josh in a 1v3 now. Bomb's not even down.
This would be quite the round from Josh if he can pull it off. Got some
30
nice
seconds
isolate 1v1s
Does get
actually.
one. 2.
Wow.
Ready.
Josh again. He doesn't
Does
know
he
where
expect
Devron
Devon
is
in the bathroom,
though.
though?
I don't think he knows. Does
Oh,
have
the
ult.
KJ ult.
Placing swarm grenade.
This is a masterclass.
Doesn't expect him to walk up though. Devon again, bailing his team out in a round that looks scary. They played so well at the start as well.
Depends from your guns.
3 or
It's
4
just
round
good
wins.
crime scene etiquette.
It looks scary from both sides.
It looked very scary for the quitters. If he could have pulled that round off.
I mean, we're in a scenario where we're first game of SVM. We're already 8-8. We've already got a really close game.
It's very, very
See,
close.
this is what I was gonna say at the start. Is these 2 teams? It's either a stomp or it's really close the whole time.
Yeah. Jack taking a fight early, doesn't manage to get it.
Quitters have every ult online as well.
I feel like Dinosaurs would really benefit from actually just playing a bit faster, like grouping up and just going. I feel like they do that against a comp that really doesn't have much to stop you from pushing.
Exactly. No smokes, no mollies.
Yeah. No real trade potential either if you're getting overwhelmed, right? All this util, look at this fade util.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Gets you another
Being
kill.
overwhelmed on the
And now
side.
Shone's on his own. Again, the fade util from Noel, like, you're just absolutely just impeccable.
Perfect.
And now it's a 2v5 on the retake.
This is what you'll see when you don't have util. Look at Sam pushing through CT though. I don't think they're ready for this at all.
Yeah, I think Sam's made the right decision here. As long as he doesn't whiff, yeah, he does manage to get
one.
one. And he plays it safe as well, which I think
He
is the
even
right
backs off.
plan. Yeah.
Yeah. You definitely won't see me doing that.
No. It is the right
Last player
decision. Oh,
standing.
Devon makes this okay. Forces the res. It's
Devon.
probably not winnable, just based on the res, but did force the res, which you could take as a, you know,
It's a positive.
as a little, you know, a
silver
little
lining.
win. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a silver lining, definitely. But the eco is absolutely in the dumps for the quitters now. They do have falls, and they are going to have the chamber ult coming into this round. So again, I think I've said it 2 or 3 times on the defense. We're going to need to see Mag get active. But I don't know. It's not looking too hopeful for him at the moment because they don't want to come B.
I think it's not just Mag though. I think it's Jax too. I think it's Shown too. I don't feel like there's much like going on in terms of like pushing forward and actually looking for a pick.
Yeah, there's not much aggression when you're playing a comp that's purely made around.
The angles that they're taking are very predictable. Like they're not like
Yeah.
they're not hard angles to clear. And obviously, you are playing into a Fade Sky, so playing angles that are easy to,
It's
you know,
not gonna
even
be
hard to
super
clear.
easy.
It's not going to be easy
Yeah.
anyway, but again, Devon playing this deep
Devon
trip.
playing
Oh
out
my
long,
god, this
though.
guy. How many first bloods has Josh had now?
Who is this
It's
guy?
Alpha, yeah.
He thinks he's him right now.
Yeah, I know.
Probably because he is.
This guy, he's Mr. Consistent. You don't often see him getting like big multi kills, but just always
But that's
gets his
2
one.
rounds in a row
Yeah.
now that he's put him in a 4v5.
It's just entry killjoy, and he's just still walking forward and taking showers on his own. He's gonna get another pick here.
Oh,
Josh
wow.
again. He's gonna make me eat my words saying he doesn't get multi kills. He's gonna get more by the looks of it.
Are we gonna
Full
deal with
user.
that instead though? And Devon does have the late flank.
I mean, Jack's
Yeah,
just
I love
getting
this.
fucking forced out from every angle. Getting flashed,
Devon
getting
on this
pushed.
flank though. I don't know if we know about this.
Mag does get one as well, that's huge. But off angle from Noel, yes!
Beautiful.
That's what you want to see from the defenders though. And Mag again, he's kind of stuck in this. I don't know what this massive dot is. I don't know what his plan is there with this this big dot that he's using on the crosshair.
He is cucking with that. But again, Mag, you know, he's the one player in this round that needs to have impact. He's got the ult. He's really the only one with a gun, and
Yeah,
well, unless he's
Get
gonna
some
make me eat
exits.
my words somehow.
yeah.
He's just not finding it. It's quite
I
disappointing.
think,
to
like
be
you
honest.
said before the game started, we've got very level-headed individuals on Watch Dinosaurs, right? So even if they
Yeah.
go down, they can get back, and you know, I feel like that's something they're very good at doing. Like just based on the players that are on the team, like even Sam, like you know Ed, Josh, like these guys have had team experience, whether it be in Valorant or other games, right? And
Yeah.
they actually like they have the ability to reset and just go right, what's going wrong? Like let's do this now, right? And even though the individuals might not seem like they would generally win on paper, well, you look at the scoreboard, that's not really applied right now.
2-round lead and a fatal in the bag.
Yeah. And like, you know,
As
when your
well-
individuals are firing, you've got like this way better comp, like
Way better comp, way better confidence. Just you see how they're playing some of these rounds out. They're just overwhelming.
Josh
them with
again
youth,
gets
though.
another pick.
Yeah,
Dev
Devon,
does
though,
manage to get one.
big kill on B. Gonna be traded though. See, the B side's wide open here, but we're gonna get scared of B.
It's gonna be a weird fight happening here on bomb. Ed's gonna hear this
Yeah.
step. Okay.
Guess it's still,
And he's gonna probably he's gonna draw
and
the
now
rotates
we
regardless.
go
It doesn't
with
matter.
B.
Yeah. Sam should just be able to walk up here, and it's all down to Noah. Like, he's just got to hope he gets a good timing, really. They could just walk up on him.
Face your fear.
And they do commit the ult, which, honestly, it makes sense.
I like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I honestly I rate that.
And they do know where he is. He obviously could
Yeah,
TP,
find
but
down.
his TP's in spawn right now, which isn't really what you want.
Was
The
gonna say,
fighting
we
going
know
on here is so awkward.
Eddie taking the fight as well. He doesn't want the plant fight yet. Yarul.
Okay. Well, he's
now we
getting
know
annoyed
it's
by the
on the
overall,
over.
but yeah, they just deal with the other guy, and if Noah can somehow pull out a 1v3, then great, but it's going to be really difficult, and Noel does win the fight as well.
You see that from the calm nature of Watch Dinosaurs, though. As soon as you're also not panicking, they you know clearly communicating to each other, just deal with the hookah play. You're also seeing that whenever Josh is getting the opening pick on the lurk, they're not panicking, they're not making a fast move, they're taking
They're
a
waiting
breath,
for
they're
more
taking their
mistakes. Yeah, it's
yeah, and they're taking
even the
it
fade ult
kill
there
by
to me
kill.
just feels so disciplined. Like I think a lot of people would see that fade ult as like, why have you just wasted that? You know, on a
But
site,
you
you don't know how many
guarantee-
people are there. You there could
guarantee
be
the
two,
win.
right? That's
Yeah.
the thing is that like you guarantee the round when you get 11-8 on the board. You start, you know, you're ahead here. Like the economy is going to be bad. I mean, it is bad this round even. Like we were looking at a Spectre and a Guardian on 2 players.
Yeah, and it's just that looming
Jack was
threat
gonna
of
pick.
them getting to 12. You know, they only need one more, and you're at 12.
Again, Devon
Oh, they're at
flanks,
12. You're at 8.
kills the alarm bot, applies a lot of pressure.
Gonna force a 2 men to reclear. No man, just Jack going back to reclear.
Sam
Or
gets a
Josh,
pick
sorry.
back here though. Shone does get one back. This is good. They're fighting together more now in the defense.
He's gonna keep on to lamps as well.
But Josh is just going to
But
full
Devon is rotating off B here. Oh well, definitely playing passive. Sorry.
He's going to kill the cam. He's probably going to
This
force
lurk
rotate.
is gonna be.
Oh, doesn't manage to
Okay.
kill him. Dev does get it.
Yeah. But dropping spike in
The
spawn
backbone,
at
I think.
2v4, I guess.
I think
Okay.
Sam's probably trying to look for a pick and then hoping that Noel can create space on B and then just like from there grab the
Yeah.
bomb. It might even be a save angle, to be honest. It could even be an angle where they're just trying to do damage. And he's not going to expect
30
Shown close, I don't
seconds
think.
Last player
No, and it's a
standing.
bit of a whiff. Yeah, it should be a save angle now. I mean, there's no chance of getting bomb. I mean, you don't even need to save here, to be honest. It's just, you know, do some damage, sure. I don't know how you get through the wire here. But, yeah, I mean,
10
Dev should clean
seconds
this
left.
up. He could have grabbed the orb there, to be honest.
I was just about
Yeah.
to say you should have grabbed the ult orb and tried to take shower ult orb as well if it was still there. But
Alright, quitters say no. We're not letting you get to 12.
yeah, not gonna have 12 quite yet, but I do feel this 12 might be inevitable with the ults coming online
Yeah.
for Watch Dinosaurs.
Sky ults up. I mean, you're looking
This
like
is the
one off
thing when you play a
Killjoy.
comp with more util, right? You're
Yeah.
gonna have these ults that, especially in combination, are just gonna win you rounds. Just a few rounds sort of taken off your shoulders.
Especially against a team that has no way of stopping you from doing it and just
Yeah.
running it down. Because, like, how do you stop a fast rush if you're playing Rain or Yoru, Jet, Chamber? Like, you just don't, right?
Yeah, you just lose.
You need to kill them before they push. Otherwise, it's just
Yeah.
over. Like,
And we're not seeing anything aggressive. I'm not being funny. You see these angles
Yeah.
taken. Jack is the most aggressive angle right now. On the
and he does get one, yeah. But it's on the cloak, though.
Yeah.
They're not expecting the Cypher. Cypher doesn't manage to get the kill off the trip, though. And Sam is already deep into lamps. Obviously, he's going to die with his ult anyway.
Found one.
Devon, oh, he does manage to still get one and get out. Oh, my God.
Bring
Now
them
we got
down.
out there.
Yeah.
Stopping off Heaven now. We still haven't dealt with this trip though. It finally gets dealt with.
Josh is trying to look for Devon here, but they're going to get swarmed on. The moment they try to plant, I think shit's going to go wrong here. But Josh holds and is very disciplined, very patient. Josh again gets
Beautiful.
two. It's
You
huge
know
from
about
him.
this lamps play
And he
now
flanks
as
the lamps
well.
guy. He's
One
low.
enemy
Oh my
remaining.
God, what the fuck just happened?
Josh is a man on a mission right now, and he does not want to lose this game.
It just feels like Devon didn't need to peek that. I think, obviously, if the call there was, hey, let's flood, right? Let's all peek together, let's flood, let's like flash, let's all go in together.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Match point.
On the bomb tap, but no one else peeked with
Feels
him.
like Devrim might be just trying to do, I don't know,
As
but
much as he
sort
can.
of do a little bit too much. You
Yeah,
know?
yeah, yeah. If he
he's
stays
just
alive
getting
there, it's
caught
more
out.
important, honestly, because they already have
Exactly.
the advantage. The 4v3 is huge, right?
Yeah.
They wait for their jet to rotate.
Now, we're at 12 with a KJ ult, and the eco is not looking great for the quitters. This is
Yeah, it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be a really, really
it's a
hard
pretty
round.
hopeless round, to be honest, for the quitters. It does seem they managed to buy up 4 rifles.
Yeah, Mag's
so
just
it's
on a
not gonna be
sheriff
that
though.
bad.
Mag's just on his
Yeah.
sheriff,
He'll be on his headhunter, and B is wide open,
and they've read this.
and they've read it.
Time to hunt.
It feels like a last-ditch effort, to be honest.
It really does. The 5-star from the quitters is very desperate. Oh, we don't even need the KJ ult.
And retake it B
does
as
he
well with
realise?
this comp.
He knows. He knows we don't need the KJ ult. It's going to be a very
You
deep
should
KJ
run.
ult.
The Reyna ult has to go here. Honestly, the Reyna has to kill everyone. If I'm honest,
Yeah,
in this
literally,
scenario,
it has to be a 5.
Like, and it doesn't get anything.
Already dead. This ult is such a nuisance. All
Right.
4 of them
Planted.
stacked up in CT. This is just going to be lambs
it's
to
on
the
Shown.
slaughter, I
Is
feel.
Anole expecting this? He isn't. And I think it's all down to Shown here. Shown does manage to
He
get
does
2
get
actually.
though.
Nearly on for 3. It does get 3 as
3.
well. Shown's made this winnable for his team. But he's on for the ace as well.
Player
Does get
standing.
traded by Noah.
Time to jump.
Noah in the 1v1. He needs to
Onto
keep his
old
team in
reliable,
this.
Though. Old reliable
He
Josh.
doesn't seem he knows his
So
elbow.
passive.
Turret's up as well. Noah doesn't have much time. He needs to get half on bomb now. Oh, he didn't even get half.
Willing
No,
to
and
kill
Josh secures the map.
Attackers win.
I mean,
Who's up?
What a
Josh and
performance
Ed.
from Josh.
Anyone?
Honestly, Ed, maybe that's just me, but I expected a good performance from Ed. I didn't expect
That-
such a lightning performance from Josh.
I didn't
What
expect.
a game.
I didn't even expect both of them to play that well. I think that.
5 first bloods for Josh in that game.
But look at
by the way.
the first bloods in general, by the way, weren't actually that one-sided. It's just that Josh had 5 on Killjoy.
Yeah.
Like, obviously, Dev as well on the 5 on the Cypher as well, respectively. I think it felt like a map to me, Rascal, where if they had just committed more to the actual play style of their comp,
Yeah.
I think we would have seen way more on an advantage in their
You
favor.
had
But
to get your individuals online, and I don't feel like Sean really ever. Let's just take Sean for example on the Jet. You're gonna be expecting him to be the very first. He never really got a chance to take duels,
No.
and if you're not getting a chance to take duels, you're not gonna gain your confidence, and you're not gonna really come
No.
online. So
it's one of those where I feel like when you're running a comp that's literally like what I call the ranked agents, right? Like you've got
Yeah,
the
well,
Jet, you've got the
definitely.
Reyna, you've got the Chamber, right? Like
we
you've
don't
got
even
the
care
typical
about
peaks.
smokes. We
Yeah.
just say, nah, we don't need them. We're just gonna run
You
them.
have to peak early. You have to get picks. You have to take off angles. You have to go deep. You can't just wait for stuff to happen, because you wait for stuff to happen and Josh kills too, and you wait for stuff to happen and they just swarm into the site. Noel just fucks you up with all his util, right? I think he had like 16 assists at the end of that game on Fade,
Something
right?
ridiculous.
Like, and like, how are you supposed to hold that site as a Reyna when there is 2 prowlers going towards you? You're getting butt fucked by like fucking sky flashes that are coming out of showers. Like, you literally cannot do anything against that. So, yeah, guys, we're gonna move on to our next game soon. Anyway, we're gonna take a quick break, obviously, and we'll get on to our game 2 in the upper bracket in the first round. And we will see you there. We'll obviously talk about the teams and everything when we get into that point. Okay, probably 10-15 minute break or so, and we'll see you soon. All right, see you in a bit, guys.
Soon.
All right, guys, we're back in, and we're pretty much ready to go for game 2. But just before we get started, obviously we're going to talk about some predictions. Obviously, again, the teams. We've obviously talked about the first 2 teams that played. We're moving on now to the second game, and obviously, we are looking at a totally different play style, I think, for both teams as well. So it'll be really, really interesting to see. So again, we'll just look at the teams here. Obviously, we've got Omelettes versus Syntax Error in this one. And I believe, unfortunately, people, we do have Bind again. And I'll go through the veto with you in a minute, but that doesn't matter. We could see a totally different game. To be honest, it's the same map, but we could see something totally different. So at the end of the day, I'm not really bothered. At the end of the day, I'm going to see some good Valorant. I don't care. And yeah, so obviously we're looking at a lot of familiar faces here, honestly. Omelettes team especially, there's a lot of people that have played in STMs before. I think all of them have, actually. And Syntax, obviously, most of them have. And we've seen some faces that are kind of subbed in and stuff. But I think they all have too, actually. But we're looking at 2 very different teams playstyle-wise, right, Rascal, I think.
Yeah.
We're probably going to see a very, very, again, a very aggressive style from Syntax Error, right? I think any team that Temma's on.
Yeah, I think they're going to be relying on pure aggression again, just like the Quitters, and Omelettes are going to be the more
structured
I assume
team.
the more structured calculator.
Yes.
But at the end of the day, you do have Nitos on the team, and Nitos is playing this game. Anything can happen.
Yeah, I mean,
So-
any team that has Betos, we know that it could go very different.
Yeah, anything could happen with that man.
We've obviously, I think, again, Scrimbucks, right? Scrimbucks in the first game paid off. Okay?
Yeah.
Scrimbucks in the first
Oh.
game paid off. I mean, one team didn't have any Scrimbucks, so there's not really anything to go off of.
Yeah,
But-
if Scrimbucks or no Scrimbucks. Then...
Yeah, exactly. But then you look at this game again, Omelettes have definitely played a lot more. I think Syntax Error have been playing a lot more recently. But Omelettes overall for the last month or so have been putting in a lot more time, a lot more into the strategy and stuff like that. Obviously they've got, Smokey, Jace, even Jammy.
Yeah.
Like their team is, definitely a more kind of like structural team when it comes to the way they'll think about the game, probably, right?
Yeah.
But again, does that actually show in the server, right? That's always something that is very hard to like. You can do so much prep, and then day comes, and if the mental
If you're
goes
not
out the
shooting
window,
straight,
yeah, it's literally a case of like you lose a few rounds, you forget what your plans even were, and it can go to shit, right?
Exactly.
How much composure can you have actually coming into the tournament? Obviously these guys are experienced, but
Yeah.
can they keep the composure, right? That's the question I think that we're all having on our lips. I think honestly, it's going to be one of those games where like playstyles could clash like really differently here. And it could be like the last game where it goes close and it's scrappy and it's like very post-plant retake, retake heavy.
Yeah.
Or it could be a game that I think could go very strongly either way, depending on obviously what we see from both teams. So yeah, it'll be interesting for sure. And just before we jump in, I'm just going to obviously show the updated schedule here just for obviously what's happening. So obviously Quitters have fell down to low bracket, and they will obviously be playing against the loser of this game, but that won't be the first game that's played. The first upper semi-finals game will be played before that one, before we actually have someone being eliminated. So the lower bracket teams have time to reconvene and stuff like that, and also we just don't have people playing 2 games in a row and then instantly going out. And so obviously Wash Dinosaurs are through. They've got a little bit of a buffer now. They can afford to lose a game if they need to, right? And they have a bit of a buffer ahead. It's obviously a comfortable position to be in. But yeah, Quitters have dropped down, so that's what the schedule's currently looking like, guys. And I think we're pretty much all ready to go. So unless my fellow casters and observers want to say anything else, I think we'll be right back and we'll get pretty much into it.
Yeah, I'm down. Let's
Yeah?
get the game started. Let's
Okay.
go playing.
All right, we're back in a sec, guys. All right, it's game time, and
Intelligence looked.
I'm looking forward to this game a bit more in terms of comps, if I'm honest. I think that
I'm hoping to see something a bit more interesting.
Yeah,
definitely.
I think like I'm not gonna lie, Quitters comp, I was not a big fan.
Yeah, it was a little boring as well. Because no offense, the way they played didn't even like show what the agents individually could do.
Mhm.
So it was just a little flat. I think is the best way.
Yeah,
to put
I think obviously moving on to this one, I think we're obviously going to see something a bit more interesting for sure.
I'm really
obviously,
hoping to see that neon from Tema, but it seems
yeah,
we're getting the
no, we are
chamber.
getting the chamber, yeah. So Jace on the Raze actually. This is something I knew. Obviously, didn't want to leak it for anyone, but he's been playing a bit of Raze.
Interesting.
Not sure how this is going to go. Naito on the Chambers, or Naito versus Tema on the Chambers is going to be quite a funny one.
For
Yeah.
me, the only thing that matters in this
The
game
chamber
right now
matchup.
is this chamber matchup. Whoever can win this chamber matchup not only could win their team the game, but is
Yeah.
also gonna be
Way better team
bragging
comps.
rights.
Honestly, like obviously Wash Dinosaurs comp was good, but like both sides here have got different flavors, different things going on, but they're both good comps for Bind. The Breach is interesting. I think the Breach will be like, obviously the big playstyle difference, right? And obviously having no Cypher on the side of Omelets as well. Definitely will change the way they play the defense. They're going to have to be more proactive, right? They're definitely going to have to get stuff done. Fight for space, utilize that breach, and that'll be really powerful. So we might see some set rounds from them, to be honest, with a breach, right? We might see some like set executes and some set like plans and strats. That would be really interesting to see if we come across that sort of stuff. But yeah, we've got the Gecko on the other side as well, obviously solo initiator. So a lot of the info is going to be down to the Gecko, right? Losing flash early could be a problem.
Right there.
So
I think
Jinwoo,
you're gonna see them playing out towards long hair, just gonna keep refreshing the flash. And we're gonna have Tema towards Showers. Both Sentinels on the same site as well for the defense.
it was like an A read first round, yeah.
Yeah, definitely. And
They know something we
it would appear
don't.
They're right. No, it would appear they're right though with the posture of
Yep.
sorry, not Syntax.
And okay, this is some heavy Showers aggression initially. And again, we're going to see 2 raises here, which is a nice breath of fresh air because obviously no raises in the last game at all. And we're going to see some proactivity towards long here, taking a page out of Ed's book, I think.
Yeah, this is beautiful down long. Gonna have so much info early on.
Yeah, they're
And
just
we
taking
see
so much, but they're
freezing on
boxed in
shore.
already.
Yeah. This is not looking too great.
They're running into a Cypher setup. It's going to be difficult, man. I don't know. Oh, one's gone through the TP by
with
accident.
Mom.
Wait, just ran through the TP, but there's 2 people
There's an
here.
Omen behind them.
What is going on? Oh, right, okay, already a
You don't
typical
know about
SDM
Long.
game. The long guys still haven't seen him. Oh, this is just
my.
this is a strange affair that's happening
They're
here.
gonna get shot in the back.
They shouldn't be ready for long here, right? They actually are, and they do spot 2, but it's just Jammy, and she's dropped into sight as well. What can Jammy do here? Feels like a really precarious position to be in. You've got the Cypher rotating through spawn.
now
Wait,
they're
and they're just
getting
ignoring her! What? Okay.
Wow.
And now she has the sight. I don't think she knows that she has the sight. They're going to TP back to A, I think. Oh, no, they are committing now. Shalun's on site. Can he get anything done here? Does push up to try and kill the planter, but no. Jammy gets another, and they do clean up. What the hell was this round?
If you asked me who was winning that round in the first 20 seconds, I was not saying Omelets. That long position was just too strong, but we just turned our backs on Hookah.
I don't know. They knew the breach was there. I don't know. Like the pressure from the chamber, sure, but like you don't just like put yourself in an exposed position, right? Surely.
Yeah.
Surely. But
seems like we've got a full 5-man lean towards A, and it seems to be hard red before we've even begun. Hammer looking towards Bass. Hopefully he takes the orb, tries to get that orb online.
I think Big Ryan is a traditional Omen pick as well. The Ryothon is Omen.
Yeah.
I like honestly.
Very
This is something, Rascal, that I like. I think it's just going to slowly become more and more meta. I think Brim's going to fall out eventually, just based on the one-ways and just like being able to have an agent that's just incredibly broken right now. To be honest, like Omen is in just such a good spot. Even though I think Brim is powerful, it's just
he's the only controller in the game that can play as a second entry if it's needed.
Yeah, and he can on defense. The one-ways, no other controller can do that.
No.
And he just makes him so good. And you've seen a few teams in like kind of VCT like operating with Omen now. And I think it's going to slowly get itself in there. And it does look like they have the sight here. Shorty in the smoke. They're probably not going to walk into this for no
You'd
reason.
like to think this is a formality for Omelets to just take this round.
Down.
Should be a
No.
freebie, right?
Planted.
You'd like to think so.
You'd like to think so, but how round 1 went, I have no idea.
Kemmer in CT with his headhunter. Can he find anything new?
And it looks like the fights are going in their way, but
Yeah,
oh,
look
the
at
whiff
that
from
one with the nothing,
Jace!
though.
Remaining.
Oh, EC does get a trade back as well.
This is a lot of damage
Yeah.
on the side of Omelets.
Smokey tries to
Launching
peek out,
smoke.
doesn't manage to find anything. EC can jump out into this smoke, that's why he's given himself this option. Maybe even fake the jump. The latest he goes out here, the more awkward it makes him for them. So, I mean, he makes it difficult, right?
He's gonna collect another. Oh, never mind. He did not wait. I thought he might try and collect another gun in the bomb, but
Yeah, Omelets do secure the round,
Taste that
and they do
fire,
actually
yeah?
get away with both weapons that they had.
yeah. Still, a lot closer than it should have ever been.
Yeah. And
Let's
this
be
time we
real.
are seeing the attack side and nature of the map, but
Yeah.
last game
definitely.
was not really the case, but
We're gonna have another. It looks like we're gonna have a 4-man lean towards A. Well, never mind. Brim going towards A. We're gonna have a 4-man lean towards A, and also a 4-man lean towards A for the attacking side. So
yeah, they're gonna probably use this guy for like denying info and long. I'd imagine if we don't see a flash
Yeah.
here, it'd be kind of strange. I mean, they're just holding for like a push here at the start. They're waiting to see if there's any plays being made. They're gonna hear the Gecko making this play. They're gonna be
I don't know. This Dizzy is. I don't think that's how you
Out of
meant to use
charges.
Dizzy, but
no, it's not.
Naito trying to take the fight into Bath. It seems like we're just jockeying for position. Temma's going to be all alone on site on this execute, though. Wraith already into Lamps. Jason to Lamps.
Swarmed into the site already. It's gonna be difficult here. And I
Waiting
mean,
for the
Jinwoo
plan.
is so deep, but they're all just playing like
Yeah.
tuck positions. It's all really straight positions. Naito gets one in
Temma
pocket,
takes the
wins out.
fight. Now we're hit ready, and we're not doing anything.
Like,
we seem to be scared to plan.
If you just look to the map here, who's the attackers and who's the defenders? It's
on-
a bit
yeah.
confusing, honestly.
You don't quite know. I see. We're waiting for a potential Lamps push to get a pick with this Bucky. It
Thing
would
is-
seem.
I feel like the longer they wait, the more awkward this gets for them trying to plant late, though. And if they
30
then try
seconds
to
left.
TP and go B, they're going to walk into the wires, which really isn't going to work. So they're going to have to commit the
Oh,
plan.
Jinwoo.
Jamie is going to get
Jinwoo.
caught.
Spike
Oh,
down
doesn't manage
A.
to get the flag. The Bucky does get it.
Out of charges.
It's just
Nice
Adam on the site
heaven.
now.
Wow.
Jace on the raised diff.
Not looking
Spike
good.
planted.
Got blinded on
Last
Adam.
player
Chase just
standing.
raised diffs, okay?
Yeah.
Not something I thought I'd ever say in my life. I didn't think I'd ever
Jace
see
on
this
the
guy play
raise
raise.
is looking good.
Oh, Shalom does get one though. It's in a
shouldn't be more
1v4,
than
but
one,
I
though.
mean, like, good positions to play against. When he
Right,
thinks he's on
making him
top.
paranoid. Still spamming.
Yeah. I've just seen the chat. Is that what you're laughing at?
What? Wait, what in chat?
Shadows traveling.
Still don't know what Gecko does, Mr. Fast.
Oh, it's brilliant.
But 3-0 up, won the bonus. I mean, incredible
It's
start
not-
to the attack.
It's looking a bit dire, to be honest, already, and we're only 3 rounds in. The idea just doesn't seem to be there for the defense, to be honest. Like, we have a chamber and we're not taking any opening duels again. It's the same story as last game on the defense for the chamber.
You need to be like, when you're playing a chamber in this scenario, right? You've got a Gecko to help you set up angles. You've got a Raze to help fight with you,
Yeah.
right? You need to be like pushing with that stuff. You need to be like, you know, high Gecko flashing, pushing into a deep off angle at long, getting a pick, TPing away,
Yeah.
right? Rotating to A. You know, like you need to be so maneuverable.
And
with what
you've
you're
got a
doing.
Brim that can just also play with you and fucking smoke after you shoot. Like, you've got so many opportunities.
Okay,
for
there's a
different
big
types
fight
of
here
use.
happening at long.
Yeah.
Oh, Easy gets
Easy
one.
with the one
Again, doing his best ed impression here.
down.
Doesn't manage to get more than
He
one.
gets stunned.
Adam gets one
Adam
back
gets
as well.
one long.
What is going on? And these sheriffs in these 2 games so far have been,
Ridiculous.
yeah. Okay, and it goes a bit quiet. Oh my god, and Naito takes Temma's head
Wow.
clean off. Naito again diffs on the chamber.
Hell yeah, Naito. He's looking like the man to watch right now. 4-0.
He'll be loving that. I mean, you already know Temma's going to be hating that.
Mm-hmm.
And they're forced to slow down, but the attack side should still be in a good advantage here.
Slowly moving back to A, being super methodical,
Yeah.
clearing your angles. It is, it could be dangerous on the retake, though. We do have a rifle on the side of the defense.
Yep. Is on
Not
Shelly.
over yet. Slowly posturing.
30
I think
seconds
Yeah,
left.
they're being so patient here.
if we start taking CT space, then we're just gonna have the info their flank. But if we don't do that, it doesn't look like we will.
They're even re-clearing showers, which is huge for them. Like, it's really big info. It's a really good position. I don't see a way in which they can retake this, but it's a big stun from Jammy potentially. Are they expecting a close?
Beautiful.
Adam does get a kill back, so this actually
Do we
becomes really
expect
winnable
Jinwoo
now.
Do
They might
expect
not.
Jinwoo?
But does Jinwoo expect the lamp to play this deep?
Enemy
He does!
Oh, yes, he does.
And it's just Naito in a 1v3. He's already got
Naito
one
in
this
heaven.
round. Can't
Can he
really
get
get any
3 more?
Oh my
Get
god.
one.
Naito! Oh, but they just defuse on him. I'm not sure why he went heaven with that defuse. I'm just a bit
Neither.
confused.
Their
They kind of, I don't know. I don't think Jammy's position was bad either. I think the stun maybe wasn't necessary because I think the stun gives their position away.
Yeah.
And I think the angle was good as well. I think they would have just walked straight into it. But I think after that, like, you have to play, like, you know, these cross angles. You have to, like, realise that the time is on your favour a little bit. Even though you're 2v3, like, if you just play off of each other, you just delay as much as you can. Like, it actually becomes quite hard for them. But going heaven now, I'm not sure about that one.
Just want to bring attention to the fact that Raze and Gecko both have their ult this round.
Yeah. Both raises as well.
And both Razes also having their ult.
Yeah, not too much
So
aggression at the start.
I'm assuming we're just going to see a pretty nicely put together execute from Jace.
What I like from these tournaments is always that, like, I think both teams actually respect each other so much when you watch them play.
Yeah.
That's the thing. Like, even though we should be seeing the Chambers be, like, quite aggressive here in the raises with their ults and stuff
All
like
these
that.
ranked players that usually just run out and take
Exactly.
peaks all of a sudden are the most disciplined players you've ever watched.
I think they get so scared about making a misstep. And,
Yeah,
like,
they just don't want
and
to
making a
lose.
mistake, they don't want to lose, and then it makes them play a lot more passive. But we have got an op here holding this angle, which probably will... Oh, good jiggle peek from Raya.
smoke.
Temma
gonna
needs
hate
to hit those, though. Temma with the ult. This is going to be his moment to shine. And we
Yeah,
don't want to watch Temma miss too many of these, you know. He's got to have some impact on the
Yeah.
defense's chamber.
I mean, last SDM we had an ace on the op. The weirdest ace I've ever seen on an op.
This is not looking
Oh,
too
he's in a
amazing
really bad
for him,
position
and
as
Lamb's
well. He's going to get flanked from behind. Wait,
still
Jason's a
confident on
C1.
it.
Oh, but Temper's going to die anyway. EC does
30
get the
seconds
trade
left.
back. EC does have an ult as well, but it's a bit late. It's a little bit late. I think they should just save that for the retake, yeah.
Gecko retake ult. We've also got the Raze ult coming in, hopefully.
The Gecko and the Brim ult came out too early, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Good flash, but how do you retake into this? This seems pretty hard. There is a flank.
Jinwoo's just fighting by herself in Lamb.
Does get
Oh,
one.
that's the one, though.
And Shalon is on the flank as well. Oh no, he's TP right next. Oh, Shalon!
No.
Last player
A
standing.
Naito again takes the heads
Naito.
Khalid off.
Wow.
It's Naito's
might-
map.
He might be him right now, to be honest. This
He's
guy
8-0. He hasn't even
He's
died.
moving different.
You know
You
he's
see,
typing.
This is what I.
I'm a
this is what
beast.
I. This is what I expected from the chambers. Like, if you're picking chamber on any map, and especially bind, because at the end of the day, bind isn't that great of an alt map even.
No,
You
it's
know,
not.
if you're
Especially
picking
not
chamber on
retaking.
bind,
Yeah.
you need to be doing what Naito's doing right now. He doesn't want the AWP. He's staying on the rifle. He's having impact with his teleport. He's getting his one and he's getting out, and just consistently putting his team at an advantage.
Bind is that map that makes Valorant look like Overwatch.
Yeah, it most certainly is.
So
It
try
most
to
certainly
play
is.
it up on defense when you're getting like fully overwhelmed is so difficult anyway. Like, you know, a Raze is saturating over your head and you're getting breach done and sky flashed. You know, it's
Yeah.
difficult, right?
I've got your trail.
And there's a sky ult being committed here, which is a bit confusing. I'm not really sure what the point of that was.
I'm guessing they want to sell the fake to B. I mean, A.
It makes
So
it
they
look
can
like
go
they're going
B?
A. Yeah, it does actually make it look like they're going A. I don't know, it worked quite well actually.
Yeah, Temma definitely bit on that. Still gonna have two players
But the
to deal
rotate
with.
should be here quickly. The breach ult can come through, but the Raze ult to
Nade's
counter
gonna slow them.
can also come through
They
as
could
well.
TP here. If they just TP there.
Off
In
your
a,
feet.
Yeah, the breach ult does
Oh,
come through
but
though.
we're
You want to commit off that
committing.
though, yeah?
yeah.
Shallon's up in the smoke. Can he drop out? Oh, he can't even make the jump. Big raise on from Adam. Doesn't hit anyone though. Let's get one with Sheriff. Again, they're getting overwhelmed here. This is what I talked about. Shallon's still alive, but
do they know about Shallon?
they're just disciplined. They're just stalling. They're just waiting. They're waiting for the smokes. And AJ's been flanking a lot, and he's actually given his position away. So now they know where he is. Now they can grab the bomb, plant back. Oh, okay, they can just about grab it. And they can just plant backside now.
They know where everyone is.
Spike planted.
It becomes really, really difficult. Like, how do you actually deal with this with a Stinger and a Spectre on retake from two really awkward positions? I don't think you can.
I don't think you do. It's just a case of try and get your one.
Bad Gecko flash as well. Wasn't high enough. Yeah. And good trades again from Omelets.
Again, though, even though, you know, we're going into a round where the economy is not so fine, but we're using ults to confirm the round. And, you know, the more rounds you start to build, even if you're using ultimates in ecos, the more rounds you start to build, the more nervous the enemy team gets.
Naito still hasn't died.
Here.
Is that so now? 8-0.
Typical Betos. Typical Betos, but he is playing well.
No,
so we'll give him that.
You can't complain if he's hitting the shots.
A gift.
Like, you can complain when he's playing on Breeze and he's baiting his whole team on Phoenix, but... And there is a big fight here happening. Again, it's a bit of a shit show. The Chamber has taken this deep off angle, which is a lot better in my opinion. I mean...
Yeah, I much prefer this from Tema.
It's a hard one to re-clear.
Trying to get active.
Yeah, I think the Raze is maybe baiting a little bit too hard for it, but they have got a good setup here towards short. And if the Omen does walk back, this is like a free kill. Yeah, this is actually a free... Oh, okay, he's slow.
Oh, he missed.
Oh, Tema. Sleeping on the job.
Tema.
It could be the ping, to be fair. He has got 100 ping.
Oh,
he has got 100 ping. But no,
we shouldn't hold angles with 100 ping.
No, you should probably just peek everything. But oh, nice shot from Tema. Oh, does get traded though.
Yeah.
EC gets another one, and they're finally in an advantage. They're in an advantage. Then Adam fights.
Yeah, I was just about to say though, I don't think the advantage is too meaningful. The positional advantage from the attack is too. This bench is going to be super awkward to clear. We've got Naito and Lamps, who's going to collect another one.
Yeah, Smokey actually still manages to get one. EC does get one back. 45 HP though. He does know one's pocket, but no molly.
Formality, you'd like to think, right?
No molly to clear it. I don't think Naito's going to expect, but
surprisingly, yeah, Naito gets his first death.
Oh my god, he gets close, but yeah, no way of winning the round. Yeah, and Jamie actually peeks and just confirms as well. It's Naito did die, by the way, but he's 10 and 1.
Unfortunately,
he's got a 10 KD.
But you see, this is what I wanted to see from the attacking half of the Quitters. Is, you know, their team isn't necessarily super aggressive, but they're taking these deep angles on bind, and they're so awkward to deal with. Like, as soon as you get a player into bench, even if they're just playing by themselves, it's so awkward to clear.
I think for me, like, Adam doesn't need to repeat Lamps there and fight Lamps.
Definitely.
They're in a 4v3. Like, keep Lamps control and just hold on to it. You don't need to do anything yet. Wait for the retake. Again, the big fight here in Showers. ET's going mad here with a flash, but Jace still gets 2. How does he get 2? I have no idea. But Tema gets 2. Answers back.
But now B's open. They're gonna know, but they're just gonna leg it to B. It's gonna be theirs for the taking. Now it's gonna be a question of what post pump positions they attack.
You got the Gecko ult for retake as well. Like,
yeah, it could be
look
rough.
at Jammy's position
though.
though.
I
love Jammy's position here. This ruins the round. Oh no, she peeked too early. Oh no.
Could have been so
It's
good.
up to right. It's up to Naito.
Naito with the ult though.
I can't even kill the. Oh, he TP's away from it.
Yes.
Back to Tube. Big blind as well. It's huge. Forces 2 people back.
From Riot right now.
Shallon's just running up long.
Naito needs to find 1 or 2 here.
Does get 1. He's gonna get killed though. It's Rye in the 1v2. Do they expect him to be this deep? No. Rye gets 1. He knows he's close. Gets the shorty out as well. Whips it out for the last. Doesn't know what's going on.
This is perfect.
Doesn't know what's going on. Oh, it's awkward.
Rye. Oh my.
Big Rye for the clutch. Definitely one of the best clutches we've had of an STM. I think obviously you think of Ed, you think of Rye, think of Josh, right? Like
Very impressive.
7-1. They're getting Braziled right now.
They really are. I honestly just think the game plan from Omelets is just looking a little too good right now.
They look too okay with slowing down, right?
Yeah, exactly. They
Smokey's
look
cross
super
mapping well as well.
comfortable.
Smokey keeps going on his own as the Sky, which kind of makes sense when you've got the Breach and the Omen as well. Like you don't need to have the Sky with the team. She can apply a lot of pressure. Just throw a flash towards Showers, and then guess what? The defense is thinking, right, Sky's towards B. They're probably taking Showers control. Guys, I need some help. Like they start putting more numbers there. The Gecko starts pushing out of Hooker, thinking, oh, they are towards A, right? And then
But then you're gonna see this breach down long and
Temma's on a good angle. It's a good
Careful.
angle.
It seems they're just gonna start now, man. They're gonna
Trap
continue
destroyed.
pushing down short. Riot seems to know about this.
Oh, Temma doesn't get him. Yeah, he did. He really did know about Temma's position.
Yeah.
Okay, and the ult is committed from Jace. Really disciplined to just use this, even though you're against an eco.
It's
Should get a kill on the
Temma
brim.
play spoiler.
Yeah.
Spike
Oh,
down.
Jinwoo again as well in a flank position. Seen this all too many times before, but Smokey's ready.
Okay, they're looking a bit
Doesn't get
boxed
the
in.
trade.
Spike
Riot
planted.
needs to go big in CT here. He needs this kill.
Does he see Adam? Does Adam see
He
Ray?
doesn't know he's there.
Oh,
Last player standing.
Rai gets it again. Shalon in the 1v2. Can't really do too much, and Rai again. 8-1. This is a big attack size.
This is the
Yeah.
Rai, Jason, Naito show right now.
They can't be killed.
No offense to the other two players, but these three are on it right now.
It's a very different bind game to what we saw last game. Very, very different.
Very different.
I think.
I honestly think the breach util is a big reason for that right now. Though they
Yeah.
don't know how to deal with this breach util. The breach util is very strong.
They're trying to play sites against a Breach, Sky, Omen, Raze. Like,
Yes, this should be.
yeah.
Yeah, it's not gonna work ever. Temma looking aggressive out of short. Naito seemingly knowing though. I don't know if he made noise. Maybe he did. And they're just gonna posture towards A.
They're forcing out so much util early. That's the thing. Like, they
Yeah.
force out so much. And I think these flanks that keep coming in from the defense aren't useful. Like, they keep trying to flank and it's just not working. Jinwoo's
The
re-clearing
issue-
Showers. Does minor timing, but doesn't get the kill. Does get one actually. Oh, doesn't manage to get the second. And now it's just Easty on a.
Yes, he's on an island. I'm assuming they know he's here. Maybe
He
they
can actually
don't.
ult himself here. He actually does get Ray of. Oh my god, it's good damage as well.
I don't know how Easty is alive.
Easy's the
Two
fucking.
on the flank.
Launching smoke.
First going down to the breach.
Good blind as well. Force him back. And it's Easty on the retake. Does manage to get another one. Gets traded out though by the Breach.
Trade.
The Breach does have the ult, but gets flanked
Gets
as well.
overwhelmed.
And it's
All
just
down to
Naito. Does get one mid-air.
First.
1v1 on Shalon. Does he know that he's defusing? He doesn't, but
Wow.
Naito gets it. Again, the confidence is too high here, and there's no trades happening on the defender's side, honestly.
The young prodigy does it again.
I don't like this, though. I don't like this, because this is going to boost his ego, and we all know what he's like. Okay?
Well, that's the thing, right? It was either if Temma wins this matchup, Temma's ego is going to be through the roof. Naito wins it, Naito's ego is going to be
Yeah.
through the roof. So there's no winning, really,
Yeah.
is there?
On our first time out of the tournament. It's
I wonder
mean-
what they're going to be discussing.
the thing is, right,
1-9 down.
you have to just say, right, we get the last two, okay?
Yeah.
As a team, we're going to try and get the last 2 rounds, okay? Fuck it, right? We go for the last 2. If we can get the last 2, win the pistol, we're in this still, right? And you need to just have that mentality of, like, let's just throw something different in, right? Let's do something weird. Let's use the TPs to go behind them, Hooker. Just do something, like, to try and catch them.
Yeah.
Or, you know, you just play a different way. You play a full retake, right? Like, do something you haven't done before.
I think what they're going to be discussing here is something aggressive with the AWP of Temma. Temma's going to have the AWP out for this round. This is realistically going to be their last... Well, actually, no, it is their last round to do anything on the defense.
Yeah,
so-
I mean, economy-wise, like, you know, they're having to fall by up here. Next round,
Yeah.
Economy is going to be bad if they don't win this one. Game is pretty much over if they don't win this round, honestly.
I'm hoping to see something aggressive long from Tema. Maybe get the orb for Adam. Does appear to be what we're gonna get.
They're pressuring showers and they're pressuring long at the same time. And they're actually going to catch the rotator on the TPs. And no one's watching for this long peek, but they still whip anyway. Oh, Ryder's and
Spike down.
Jamie gets one, but they actually outtrade.
Second. We also have the ult for the retake.
The thing is, that wasn't even badly played by Ryan Jammy. Ryder's whiffed. It's kind of unlucky.
Yeah, it happens. Now the
At least he's
issue
gonna
is that
push
they
up
have
short.
the bomb. If they didn't have the bomb here, very different story. But
EC's going to play spoiler. I mean, round's just over because of EC, I think. Okay, Smokey's just too aware.
I've
you
got
gave
your
him
trail.
the curse right there.
Yeah, I did.
Naito versus Tema.
Oh, Tema actually
getting the
wins.
best of him now. Out on long, Tema goes down to Jace.
Did you see the
They have
difference
the
though?
bomb
There?
now, and it's a 2v2.
Tema actually peaked him. That's why.
Right.
That's why he won.
Right.
Using the ping. But
He
again,
needs to
like,
get aggressive.
can these guys actually group up for once in a retake as well? Like, I don't want them to use the TP again. I
30
feel like it's
seconds
just
left.
like, it's so bait. It
Hey,
gives
you
away
just
where
give
they're
him what he
playing.
wants.
Yeah.
And you know, Jace is a intellectual player, so he'll instantly see that and understand that there's just two 1v1s on the
Yeah.
board.
And they're even trying to look for deeper space as well. So they could plan for Heaven here, honestly. They could actually just keep
I think they
Heaven.
will.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's
yeah,
gonna send
Smokey's
this
going to
guy
stay
to Heaven.
Heaven.
Left.
And obviously this should be expectable as the retaking team, but at the same time you've got to re-clear everything before you can even get to this bomb. You know, obviously Smokey doesn't have a flash, but you know, it doesn't really matter when you've got players on more health as well. You have got the Raze ult for the retake, but you're 5 HP. You know, you've got to clear everything.
But they are playing their 2-1s on the defense, or what, you know, the attack now.
I don't mind it though. The off angle's good from Jace.
Yeah, Jace gets
One
this kill.
enemy remaining.
Yeah, exactly. The off angle's good. The last guy's 1 HP. He does get peeked off the contact. It's one of those where like Smokey can peek off Jace even though it's not direct,
Last
right? It's
round,
still
yeah.
still a case of he can get the second kill.
I think the biggest issue is, you know, you've got to deal with Smokey Heaven. It's just
Yeah, it
the
becomes so
angle is
hard, yeah.
difficult to deal with.
Even without a flash, like, it's going to be hard to deal with, right?
We're gonna have Tema back on the AWP. It's gonna be his ult as well.
And again, Adam's just still got this ult and they're holding on to it. To me, this is just the practice, though. Like, this team doesn't have bad individuals at all. And if anything, like, you could say that they're probably, like, you know, at least on par. You know, it's still a good team when it comes to players.
Definitely.
And Jinwoo does find the opening pick.
Wow.
The change of the crosshair.
Okay.
Maybe that's what it was.
That's all they needed.
As if we'll change the crosshair.
Ah, my eyes are down.
Taking very aggressive space towards Shower. Now, on paper right now, the way this round is looking, this is looking very good for the defense. We have a lot of space, a lot of information. Jinwoo pushing down short. Rai holding the flank, but this could be absolute disaster. Jinwoo making their
Oh
way
my
out
God.
long.
All the way
Oh
behind
my.
AJ Jinwoo. No!
Oh, no!
Oh no! That's
Oh,
I'm
God.
sorry, Jinwoo. It's gonna go down in the history books of STMs.
Wow.
That's a that's a shown moment
That's
if
a
I've ever seen
blunder
one.
and a half. That is a blunder and a half.
Oh
There is space for the
no!
defense still, though. It's still winnable. It's not
Spike
over.
planted.
We have Tema in heaven with the AWP. See what Tema can
Considering
do.
he hit such a clean shot at the start of that round as well.
I know. Tema knows he's out triple.
Oh right, just
Right.
gets one man. Like, and they're everywhere now. They're close CT. Like, oh, this is just.
Look at.
Again, it's another TP showers, which I don't like. The off angle again. Shalom does actually get the kill, but how much time do they have? Do they expect the raise? Absolutely not.
Enemy remaining.
And Jace gets 2, and it's 11-1.
Beautiful play from Omelets. You can see how drilled this team is. They don't
Switching sides.
Yeah.
They don't need to do anything special. They know what they're doing. They're comfortable in how they're playing. There's not really much to say beyond that.
I called out Shown on stream, right? Because in the first SDM, there was a Haven map, okay, and
I think
was it Shown?
this one's worse than Sean. Yeah, it was Sean, but I
Yeah.
think this one's worse than Sean.
Yeah,
'cause
yeah.
Sean got checked.
Shown got checked. It wasn't his fault, right? This one was
Yeah,
bad.
this one's for sure more tragic.
Jinwoo could have been on on their way to greatness with that play.
It just felt no one's online on this team. That's the thing. Like, EC's had some
Yeah.
alright rounds, Jinwoo's had some alright rounds, but no one's really fragging, and it's.
Where everyone on Omelets is showing up.
Oh, I
Literally
mean, this is
every
just a
player.
breach push.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
They
that's the
know
breach.
what they're doing. You know, they know what they're doing, and they're confident in it.
That was definitely a planned pistol round. Yeah, Naito gets another,
Naito gets the best attempt again.
and that's the breach. That's what the breach does.
Yeah. You know, that's where, like, you know, in these, like, no offense, like, lower level games, you know, we're not talking, like, pro play level. Breach is such a strong
the
pick.
good angle as well from Smokey.
Yeah. Breach is such a strong pick. You get to keep things simple. You know, you don't have to overcomplicate anything. You don't need to do anything outside the box.
And
Because the breach is so strong.
It doesn't just have to be aggressive plays as well. People get breach really misread. I think, like, you can do contact plays, right, where you wait for someone to, you know, walk up onto the chamber trip, you throw out a stun.
Exactly.
You know, like, it's really hard to deal with that. You know, the Raze and the Sky fight with a stun, like, it's a simple way of using things, but there's also different ways of doing it as well. So it's not just, like, really one-dimensional. I think people always see the breach as this one-dimensional agent, which, you know, he can be at times, but it's not always about that. No. And obviously we've got to force it. I've never seen the chamber run a shorty on attack before, but
yeah, I think that's a bit of a Tema special.
Yeah.
Personally. Let's have 8 bullets in the headhunter though. You never know. Well,
they've taken a
oh,
bit
for
too long
one.
here to go in.
Rye
Rye gets the opening pick. Rye gets 2. Naito gets a trade, and Naito kills 3, and Naito secures the map. 17 and 5. I mean, this team as a whole really just.
The performance from all 5 players on Omelets was really impressive. You can't really say they had a
Just
weak
slaughter.
player. Yeah.
I mean,
Rye played insane. The Breach played insane.
They all played well. The
They all
util
played
was good.
crazy.
Smokey's util was really really impactful. I mean, just
Yeah.
the faking and the taking control. It was just really good in general.
And
I
then
mean,
Jason Naito weren't really missing, which always helps.
that's just the difference between a team that has played a lot of and practiced together and
Yeah.
a team that hasn't as much, right? And that's the difference. It's not even a case of, like, you know, on paper, like, sure that, you know, the individuals could be maybe slightly better on one team, but you don't have 5 individuals not show up.
Yeah, it doesn't happen.
That only happens because you're not as prepared, right? And every individual is not as prepared, right?
Yeah.
That's the only reason you don't show up as a whole team, right? Because, you know,
Definitely.
realistically, if they had even practiced a bit more, like, you know, you'd see someone like Easty and someone like Adam, and, you know, you'd see them probably in a more, like, comfortable spot where they're able to frag out and have that freedom. They just didn't have it, right?
Yeah.
They didn't have any freedom in that game. It felt really difficult for them to do anything, and obviously, you know, that's when it becomes really difficult, right? As a
Yeah.
team. So, yeah, I mean, that's map 2, guys. We'll obviously update the schedule and everything, and we'll be back in a bit for our 3rd game, which will be our first semi-final upper bracket game. So we will be seeing Wash Dinosaurs versus Omelets. So Omelets will be coming off of this game straight into another one. So obviously there could be a little bit of a thing there, but you never know. Like, the thing with playing a game back to back is there's always the thing of, oh, you could be burnt out. But at the same time, you're also warm, right? You're also really
Exactly.
warm.
You've got the
So,
momentum,
like-
especially off a game like that.
So we will be seeing them play. We will give them a little bit more of a break, though. We'll give like 20 minutes or so, and then we will get back into the 3rd game of today. So see you all guys there, all right? And we'll see you in about 15-20 minutes or so. All right, see you in a bit,
See you later.
guys. Hello, guys. We're back, and we're back for game 3 now. So obviously we're looking at an upper bracket game here. Obviously we've just seen Omelettes play. They've just won their game. They're obviously going through to this map here. So obviously we're gonna be seeing them play again. So they'll be against Wash Dinosaurs, who obviously also won their first map. So yeah, it'll be great to see obviously who's gonna come out on top on this one. We have had the veto in. And we are going to be playing Breeze, so thank God we're not playing another bind. I think I would cry if we had another bind, if I'm honest.
3 binds in a row would be crazy.
I think I genuinely would cry, but you know, oh, we're not BRBing. I don't know why I went onto the BRB screen. But no, it is honestly like it's one of those where like I think this game is going to be one of the hardest games to judge. I think again, this could come down to a lot of different things, right?
I think the frag potential of Omelettes is honestly looking a little scary. They kind of played with the discipline and the maturity of Wash Dinosaurs, but they also had that fragging power.
Yeah, which I think obviously Ed and Josh were looking hot, right? So like I think
they were looking immense. They were looking really good.
So like I think regardless of that, I think there's gonna be more of a fight in this game than there was the last one. Right, like for sure. I genuinely think we're going to see a lot more of a fight there in general. So yeah,
your bracket thing on stream looked a little weird.
I fixed it. I fixed it.
Just making sure.
No, it's alright. It's just typical scuffness. But that's okay.
Not STM if it's not scuff.
Yeah, we're pretty much going to load in now, guys. Alright, so we'll go ahead and get the game started. I'm not even going to put the BRB screen up here. They're already ready, so we'll go ahead and jump into this one. Oh, we're not in. What's happened? Did someone get... Oh no, we are in. Cool.
Okay.
I was worried there for a sec.
To breathe.
Worried.
Server lag.
Looking forward to this one, different map.
Yeah, it'd be really nice to see. Honestly, as well, comps are going to be really, really interesting here. Probably going to see like some completely different stuff, and yeah, obviously we're going to see a lot of Viper, Jace on the Sova.
I want to see some ISO. I don't think we're going to see an ISO, but I want to see an ISO.
Interesting.
Honestly,
there's no way Ed plays Yoru. There's no way that this guy is not hovering this. If he plays Yoru, I'm actually so excited to see this. But I don't think he is. But
I think we'll see Naito on. Wait, we're gonna see. Is that Jammy on the chamber?
I mean, double controller has been going
pretty on the jet.
GCT.
What's going on? No, we're not seeing the Sage, right? Sure.
Rye will be on the Omen.
This looks more normal now. Nolan Gecko's a bit strange to me though. Yeah, but like, I guess it makes sense.
Well, I mean, it's not Fade's best map, so
no, he is more of a Fade player. Yeah, it's not Gecko's best map either, but it's not bad. Like, yeah, okay, we're seeing Ryan
definitely.
Actual kind of meta
definitely have the better comp. Omelettes definitely have the better comp.
I think they do, but again, we're seeing the chamber, and you know, this is so much about like, do we get value out the chamber or not? Right.
Yeah, definitely. That's where you have the safety of playing Cypher, where you're just gonna get value out of his YouTube.
Yeah, exactly. What. I mean, the Cypher could be a big difference maker here, to be honest. And obviously, both teams have double initiated this game. There's going to be a lot more, like, a lot more info. Probably a lot slower this game. Generally, I don't think we're going to see a very fast game here at all.
No, I think it's going to be very disciplined. I don't think it's going to get too crazy.
No. Could be wrong.
Then again, Naito's is playing in this game, so...
Yep, Naito's playing, and apparently Jace is now a fucking crazy man. But he's on Sova this game, so... yeah, maybe a little bit less crazy.
Like a pretty good read off the rip from Wash Dinosaurs.
Yeah, but it's almost like Omelettes want to play retake B, right? Like the way they're structured.
Yeah, it just does look like that.
It's a mid fight. It's a heavy A lean. Like.
Yeah. It seems like what will determine this round is going to be the post plant positions coming out from Dinosaurs. Because they should just take the Cypher free.
They are just dropping in here, but do they expect Do they expect Chase to be this deep on the flank already?
I think they do.
Oh man,
he walks through this wall.
Oh, he does get one. Oh, they're not even checking for the second. Jace already.
And he has not. Wow.
And now this becomes difficult.
It's very difficult. Borderline impossible.
Surge gets one though. We haven't seen Surge play yet today.
Right, really low through the wall as well. Josh taking the swing.
Everyone's on the Sheriff.
One with an eagle. They're both one shot.
But they're all one shot. It's just all Sheriff body shots now. That's all it comes down to pretty much. Do they expect Rye to be this deep though? Oh, they do.
Yes, they do.
Do they expect the wrap back towards main? That's the question. Are they thinking about it? I don't think they are. It's all about the timing here.
One enemy remaining.
Naito gets one.
But
Has
Josh
the
isn't
dash back
seen.
up.
It's all about this. It's all about the pre-fires. And Josh wins! Okay!
Gosh, again. We saw it on mine. We're seeing it on Breeze already.
What is going on with the protocol sheriff? Everyone knows that I hate this sheriff skin. Is this like, is everyone trolling me on purpose? Was there like a fucking like pact
was a
for
pact,
everyone to
yeah.
play sheriffs? Look at him in chat. Look at this guy.
They're clowning on you.
Yes, this should do.
But I mean, I'm not sure about a Gecko taking sheriff pistol round. That's a bit troll in my opinion. The wingman would have actually been so.
Operation and Maces
Yeah,
are good.
they've actually. They know what they're doing, man.
Yeah.
Okay, watch Dinosaurs get around on the board, even though it looked like a round where Jace had kind of just destroyed it.
It looked like I like that first round though. It looked like Omelets had an idea, you know, off the bat with the
Oh,
pistol,
yeah, absolutely,
how they
yeah.
want to play the map. So
Jammy's about to get caught.
a little unfortunate.
That's an
No, takes the head
interesting
clean
process
off.
to play on the Viper map.
That's why you always keep your eye on your crosshair when you're playing Chamber. You don't care about anything else.
I mean, it's a tiny green dot on a Viper map. I don't know how useful that's gonna be.
Maybe if someone likes the green on green, who knows? Right, Viper's gonna get cleared here.
Yeah.
Yeah, completely
Nice,
trade against Surge
We'll
on.
get shot in the back.
Another kill there. Wait, they don't even know about Naito. Just sitting on the site, they're like, how is this guy still here? He actually gets 2 dinks though, he gets a kill out.
Right?
It's just
Gonna get
Rye.
anything- This Deagle skin is not it. Let's be real.
No,
here.
it's not, is it? It looks like it was like they couldn't finish the skin and just decided that's it.
Yeah.
Looks
It's,
a bit stubby, doesn't it?
it's another tool sheriff skin. It's another double-decker bus sheriff skin. It's like the protocol. It's like the what's the other one? The Kuranami. Why are they so
Yeah.
tall,
Oh, yeah,
bro?
they're just
See, honestly, you have an eye on sheriff, you hit those. You hit the first shot.
Yeah, he
straight
range,
away.
yeah,
go.
doesn't miss. Oh, movement there.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
Never
Okay.
mind.
Yeah, I
That was
again I
right.
caster cursed it.
Yeah.
These double-decker bus sheriff skins telling me that I'm wrong.
I
mean,
sheriff though,
You
let's be
complain
real.
when they're fat. You complain when they're tall. Like, what do you want? What do you want?
It's a normal
Jason?
fucking skin.
Just
that
Ion.
that somewhat
He just
resembles
wants
the
Ion.
sheriff. No, Singularity's nice too.
True.
Mm,
Ion.
Honestly, Ion Sheriff, but in the blue variant of Ion 2 would go so hard.
Imagine
Well.
the yellow version. Oof.
No, that's all
This
he
could
is.
be an interesting round. Gecko on the board
Yeah,
for Dinosaurs. Can they convert the bonus? That's gonna
they're
be
being
the
very
question
patient. They're
everyone-
waiting for. Oh, and no on the Guardian. No Guardians, no.
That's the kill we needed.
Lazy.
Are we gonna
holding
find a
good
kill in
angle.
elbow here?
Oh, Ray gets one's back.
That's the best of him. But we do have this Gecko for the execute here. If you can get 2 or 3 of these off in the round, it's very winnable. And they are rotating.
You
off
do
of
want to
B.
commit this here, right? Like, you actually do want to like try and
Definitely.
win off this. Okay, Jace.
I think, honestly, now I'd reconsider if your Viper's down.
You need a pick now.
Yeah, exactly. I like though that they're.
Rye's going
they're
risky
hunting
here,
in
though.
mid. Yeah, Rye doesn't need to peek this.
Neither does Jammy really, but Jammy does get one, so
I guess the
they
best
can't
of Joe.
really
Enemy
complain. And
remaining.
Rye's just gonna pop a
And-
flash.
Spike down.
No,
Mid.
Ed's gonna be ready for it. That fighting on that beam is a nightmare.
Yep.
He finds one. Will he find any more? Jace with perfect shot darts.
Well done, Jace. And it's 1-2 again. I think this is a game that we're going to see a back and forth. Really, really
I
big
think
back and forth.
that's a little mistake though, not committing the Gecko in that bonus. That bonus was
Yeah.
very winnable.
I mean, the thing
if your
is, right,
Viper's
even if you
deep.
don't win the round off of it, you start building up your next Gecko ult. And I think Gecko ult is an ult where you want to be farming it constantly.
You just want it up as many rounds as possible.
It's like Gecko isn't the strongest agent when you just look at the rest of his kit. Like he obviously is very valuable right now in the meta, but like
Yeah.
the main thing that he offers is the fact that like his ult is just incredibly good all the time. You know,
And he
obviously
just
his
has
flash,
regenerating
Yeah,
util. That's
exactly.
his whole thing.
and that's also what his ult does too, right? So it's just like it's like an extra Skydog, and it's not even just a Skydog. Like it
Yeah.
entertains people, and it takes 5 bullets to kill it. 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 5 bullets Okay, and again, a slow default. Again, a lot of mid control, a lot of elbow pressure. They seem to be really, really aware of this, though.
No hard
They
Very
do manage to
disciplined.
get this good pick.
The
Good little
spread
fight
from
there.
the attack is really nice. I like this.
And they're keeping A main control too. That's the thing. It's like
Yeah.
now they have the option just to group somewhere, right? They could just group B main, group A main. They don't even have to worry about mid anymore. They've already applied so much pressure to a point where they can just group up.
Seems like
Naito
they're
is on
reading the
site.
A hit.
No dash for
Just comes
Naito
down to
though.
Naito now. Whoa.
Surge not ready for him. And he is going to
Yeah.
get arrowed here as well. He's going to
Ready.
smoke himself. The arrow misses actually.
Misses the mosh.
Actually, the whole team is pretty much rotated by this point.
Knifed. This is looking rough.
They want to wait for this Viper and the Gecko. Oh, they have no Viper.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that kill from Naito just put us
30
off
seconds
the
left.
bush.
Naito wins another
Naito.
fight. Naito's on today. Can't get another Ed, does get the trade-off. And Noel does have ult available. Still isn't committing it though.
Last player.
Noel
Good
does get
shots by
taken out
Rai.
right.
Spike
It's Josh
down
again
A.
in a 1v2. They know where he is though. They're really aware. And Jace holds on to it. They're very, very aware of the lurk. And that's 2-2. And there is going to be a rough buy here
What
now.
do
And
you
this is
say,
the thing.
Gold?
Now you can't really
Ready to
utilize the
stretch
Gecko
your
ult.
wings?
And again, you could have been building it back up. This is something. It's a big mistake, really. Like this should have been invested already.
Frankly.
Even if you just invest it right at the start of the round, right?
Yeah,
Take
you
some
should have like a
position
silver
with it.
drone. Yeah.
Pick it back up, then use it for the execute later on. Like, you know, it still gets a lot of value. I think this is maybe the inexperience on Gecko that Noel's missing here, and he's
Keep them back.
And also, you know, I don't think we can shy away from the fact that those last 2 rounds were lost to an early Viper pick. If there's one agent you can't have dying
yeah.
on threes,
And they're just gonna go for a fast push here, but they spot all
All
5 on
5
Dart.
get
Yeah.
tagged. Yeah, wow. Hate to see that.
And they're gonna have to just give up on the push. The Viper util just stops them.
Now, what I don't want to see this round is the Gecko ult.
Good angle from Jammy.
Yeah. This
Josh,
is the thing though,
right?
this
Yeah,
Viper...
Pick from Josh.
The Viper looks too comfortable to lurk.
Oh my god,
and
Josh sticks right as well.
I don't want to see this Viper lurking too frequently on the attack
Yeah.
and keep dying in this same fashion.
Okay, nice try. They're all grouped up in mid. There is some really, really good damage onto the KO. So round
Maybe
still...
there's a world.
Hmm.
Maybe there's a world.
And it is Naito
I
on his
know
own.
exactly where you are.
Interesting. I'm gonna commit the Cypher ult.
They are 2-2 here though, so they could... Well, Gecko is on their own with Bomb.
30 seconds left.
Okay, but Josh does
Oh,
get a pick
God.
towards B. That makes B very viable now, but they do just...
Yeah, but
Yeah, they're going to run it B. That makes
we
sense.
are going B.
But it's the timing from Jace that I'm worried about. This is what could seal the
this
round.
is-
Oh,
he
nearly
misses.
takes the head clean off. But look at Josh late through. Look at Josh late through A. Depends if they decide to go fast
10
now or
seconds
not.
left.
Canvas does get one. They
No,
stall
with
enough.
another
Josh behind
him.
in their fucking backline.
Thrifty.
Josh
What a
again. What alert timing, honestly. Like to actually
this
read
guy.
to go all the way back through A through spawn there is actually so big brained.
You said this guy's like what, gold plat? And
Yeah.
this bro's playing like
Flat, I think. I think he's
Prime
back
Althea
right
right now.
now. Yeah. He's
Get this man the VCT contract with how he's playing.
like
He's
he's
currently Diamond 1.
Diamond 1 currently, right? But he's been in and out of plat, and it just doesn't show. You know, he's playing against people that are peak Immortal 2. You know, like Rai's been Immortal, Jace has been Immortal, right? Smokey's been Ascendant 3, like Jammy's been Ascendant 3. Naito's been Ascendant 1 or 2, I think. Like, it's not an easy team to play against. Oh,
Runs up either.
and they all just play behind the Viper here. I don't generally like Viper ult before you plant, but yeah, this is what happens. It gets cancelled. Oh, this becomes really awkward
Maybe.
now. Oh,
Spike
it's
planted.
close. And it's going to be really, really hard back into this one. It all depends on them killing this flank, but Josh is
One
an anchor.
enemy remaining.
Ed-
Ed
Eddie.
gets 2. Josh and Ed are always good for 2. And 1 HP. Oh,
Wow.
the running frenzy headshot. interesting when Josh still gets it.
Dinosaur's looking nice. Like they're not looking too flashy, they're not looking too crazy, but
try
they're just
something.
looking nice right now.
I'll see
Looking solid.
Josh is just, honestly, just so quality.
I like the early timeout. Very
Yeah.
nice. Going into this round with Jammy on the op.
And this is like, Lazy isn't even yet to get a kill yet, by the way. The Jet is yet to get online. But because of the way they're
we're
playing, it
4-2
doesn't
up.
matter though. That's like the way they
They're
structure
not
these
relying on a
rounds.
star player.
Exactly. It's something that like people need to realize in general. This game is so much about, you know, trying to, you know, get advantages elsewhere. Like, you know, if you've got a good team and you play around the team play, you play around like, you know, you're defaulting in your mid rounds, right?
Yeah.
This is how you win the rounds. It's not even based on the mechanics and the individuals, but you know, they're still winning individual fights. They're still winning really, really important fights. And you know, the sheriffs have been on, but
The shows really have been on.
it's yeah, I mean, Josh and Ed on the sheriffs, I don't know, man.
Yeah.
Been something else.
These two just seem to be, you know,
Dynamic duo.
yeah.
Noel's having a bit of a sleeper game this game as well. I mean, he's obviously been making a few mistakes on the Gecko, but individually he's had a few good picks.
Yeah, he's looking good. I mean, he's used it all now, but you know, I would have liked to have seen a bit of an earlier Gecko.
Should be the Viper.
Yeah, I'm
out
guessing
here.
it's going to be a Viper rule off of contact.
Yeah.
Little risky. I
Big
don't like doing
Sober
it
roll.
myself, but...
Actually big from
Oh,
Jace.
huge from Jace. Oh, and he gets the
Viper
Viper.
as well, yeah.
It is huge.
This
The
could be
counter roll came out a
downfall
bit
of
too late as well.
Dinosaurs. Yeah. We can't keep losing this Viper and relying on the mid round. Like, we need to keep
Yeah.
this wall up right on the late
Yeah,
look
rise
on
deep.
mid. Actually, why am I saying late? This is early. This is really early.
They're ready for it.
They're
They are
very ready
holding
for it.
for it. Josh
Guy wins.
Noel gets the trade. Are they ready for another? It's also
Ready
reflank.
for Naito.
They're
Looks
just-
like they are.
Or are they? There's no way they're ready for
Wait,
Naito.
Noel is actually checking for his life.
Wow. Stream sniping?
No, but they're still stuck. They're still like really pinned in.
Yeah, they're
Again,
very aware.
Feels like a round they shouldn't be able to do anything with. And again, Noel is just like, I'm actually just going to re-clear Naito. Oh,
Yeah,
Naito.
he just
timing.
doesn't care, does he? This is the most disciplined I've ever seen Naito play. I'm gonna be
30
real.
Yeah, I know. He's got teammates around him that can help him. That's the thing. He's got the right people, you know.
Poison's off.
Yeah.
The Gecko, but the good arrow and the flash at the same time. That was perfect utility. That was really, really well coordinated. There is a trade back from Janny. No has to cross. Can't cross.
Cannot.
And it's just lazy. Can't really do much, and Jammy just holds with the AWP, gets 3.
You see, that's the kind of chamber impact I've been wanting to see on
Yeah.
Vine pretty much all day long so far. So
I have to say the util from Dinosaurs there, to actually get into that
a good
site was so nice. That's the actual combo you see like pros doing with Gecko right now. Gecko
Yeah.
flash on its own is pretty weak, right? But when you throw a Sova dart or you throw a KO flash with it,
yeah, and you move their crosshair away from
Yeah,
it.
exactly.
Same with like the Reyna Gecko flash as well, or like the Reyna Sky Flash combo.
Yeah.
You can do it with the Gecko too.
The concept is that, you know, the KO flash comes out, you have to dodge the KO flash, you still get hit by the Gecko flash even as you turn the KO one, or vice versa, right?
Yeah.
You know, you try to shoot the Gecko flash, you get hit by the KO flash, and it's the same with the Sova dart. Pulls your crosshair away.
I like this
Yeah, it's
fast cage
fast.
across mid, yeah.
They know that they're leaning a lot of people towards B, I guess. They're just going to hit A off of this. Are they ready for
Here
Ray
comes
stairs? Ray does get 1. Does get 2.
Easy. No.
Jace there to support as well. It's just Ed and Surge in the 2v4. Can't even plan here. Jace is just being a nuisance right now.
Ed needs his kill on Jace. Look at
He
the
needs
position.
more than
Last
1.
player
He
standing.
needs 4.
They get the
Gets
second.
2. Yeah. Good flood.
Nice drive from Ed.
Good
but
flood, yeah.
Laziness, I think, a little overzealous on the updraft onto Stairs. Just...
I think the thing right here is that, like, you're looking at, like, Jace is, like, flooding really well. I think, like, he's running into A, like, flooding with his arrow, throwing shots down, like, making it really, really difficult. I mean, this traditionally is a map with a Sova, you know, normally Sova is a more passive agent, you know, unlike maps like Ascent. You know, you might see some of the Odin, like, plays, but you don't see as much of, like, the map being controlled by Sova, but, like, Breeze is a map that's controlled by Sova. Like, if the Sova player is really good, the map gets like, honestly, the Sova is the bully. Like, people think it's the Viper, people think it's the Cypher. It's not. It's always the Sova player that makes this map like hard to play.
Suffocating.
You try and push out into the site and you get scanned, get killed through a Viper wall. Like, it's
Yeah. So
it happens a lot. And there's a timing here. Jace finds Surge. Surge wins it. Again, it's a 1-for-1. Riders get one on the other side of the map in halls.
This comes down to if they read this rotate.
Again,
They're
trades.
leaving Naito alone on A so frequently.
Yeah, they seem to be happy to do it though.
Yeah, they do, but they like Naito hasn't really been tested at A at all. So
Yeah.
I like this methodical replay. Like they're not taking any risk. It feel like when they want to change their plan mid round.
Yeah. They know they have Gecko Flash anyway again now, so
Yeah.
just use it again now, right? That's the thing.
This is
And
where
Naito is going to hit, but it's on his own.
2 against 1. Did they expect it to still be there?
Oh, he can't get one. He does get a ding. And Laziness does get his first kill on the board as well. That's huge for Lazy.
Spike planted.
This
Double
is the
flank is
issue.
coming in.
Like if they start to figure out Naito's being left alone on A frequently, be troublesome.
Oh, I think they heard Surge. I'm not sure. He
If
might have
they
just
did
got
hear him,
timing.
I don't think it matters.
No, he just committed too much. Wait, did they
know?
hear him in this corner?
They do
Surge
not know.
does get 1. Does get 2. Surge gets 3 in that round. It's huge. I don't know what that TP was. That was
Yeah,
strange.
that was an interesting TP there.
It was a panic TP.
That was a panic TP and a half. Yeah.
It actually nearly screwed him up as well. That's the thing. It actually nearly
Yeah.
screwed him over.
Little Asamo, who knows?
Surge, we didn't see him play in the last game, obviously, but he's been doing all right so far. Obviously, he's been getting picked off quite a bit. Is the only problem.
Yeah, he seems to have tidied that up for now.
I do like the attack is actually taking space in mid instead of just ignoring it like most people.
Oh, they're really prioritizing the pressure in mid, and then from there they're actually like, you know, doing stuff after that. And
Looks
they're
like
really
we've got a
fighting mid.
counterplay in mid though,
Yeah,
yeah.
Jace gets a pick early. Again, these sheriffs. It's been a nightmare for every team in this tournament so far, by the seems of it.
Can't get on
Honestly,
top of
guys,
them, can they?
Forget the Vandals.
Sheriff
Play
Gaming.
the Eagle.
Surge is
And
deep up
Sheriff.
elbow. Do they expect it? They do. Ray is ready for it. Does get him as well.
Map deployed.
Ray's on it right now. Like all the kills he has to get, he's getting them.
Yeah, he is. He's playing KO like a Jet right now, if I'm honest, and Naito's playing Jet like a KO. This is what it kind of feels like.
I mean, it's somewhat working. So
Yeah. I mean, he's just happy to sit A, I guess.
it looks like they're gonna test Naito again, or looks like they want to
Yeah.
at least.
Jace is more ready to be the pivot in this round, though.
Yeah, looks like they're gonna test Naito on A.
Okay, don't think he's gonna be able to get out, but yeah, Jace is here to dart. Can
Jace
they avoid
holding
the dart?
cross. No,
He's
they
making it a
cannot.
nightmare for him, though. Like, he's just making it
This
annoying.
is so annoying.
He's
30
keeping
seconds
Naito
left.
alive.
Naito
I don't know
looks
how
lost
Naito's
right
still
now.
alive. Josh is so deep. Look at Josh's position. Not ready for it. Oh, the crouch spray's not nice. It's not nice, but it does get the kill.
Thanks, little man.
Again, we're
Right.
2 for 2.
Shoot them down. One suppressed.
Oh, this kind of gives fake info. It makes you think they're not yellow after that
enemy
knife.
remaining.
Right again. Do they expect the Gecko close? No Cadmus on for 4 as well. Oh, but Queen Viper and Smokey trades. And 5-5. This game's close. This game's real close. Wow. I mean, all like 3Ks on both sides, 4Ks on both sides. It's just wow. It feels like anyone could really just come online any round, and that's what both of these teams are having right now. Is this like anyone could just frag out, right?
Yeah. I think the only thing that's letting me down a little bit right now is Lazy.
Yeah.
I want to see a bit
He was
more
so
from-
good in the last STM as well. Maybe it's
from him,
because
yeah.
his brother isn't here, right? That's what it is. So he can't play against his brother. So there's no passion.
external motive, yeah. But yeah, that's really the only lackluster part right now. Everyone else is playing really well.
Monster on the loose.
Yeah, perfect Gecko wall, beautiful.
But
Missed
oh
him, though.
my god!
And the overall
Smokey's in the trenches!
Oh my god!
How is he dodging everything?
Ow!
Smokey is Neo right now. What the fuck? This guy's in the Matrix.
That was incredible.
Viper with masterclass right there.
And they're
You're gonna
droning
load
as well, and they're not
it
even going to check the other side. Wait.
No way.
Oh, it does actually find a timing. Wait,
Oh,
Lazy's
so it went
walked all the
down.
way through, though. Lazy's all the way through, and that's the impact we wanted to see from Lazy. He gets one with the knives. Nearly gets two as well. Does get the sight for his team, and that's what we wanted to see from him.
That duelist impact of just going in and taking the
Yeah.
station. that's what I wanna
Retaking this
see.
now becomes really difficult. Molly from downtown nearly kills Jace.
Straight to the head.
They shouldn't have a hard time here, as long as they don't give fights away unnecessarily. Dinosaurs should have this round.
I
But
like this one.
you'd like to think so. You'd always like to think so. But Rye says no. But there is trades coming back and forth,
Seemed like a Lazy. He heard her speak his name.
and
He
important
heard her
round from him.
speak his name.
Yeah. He's only got 4 kills, but 2 really important kills that round, and that's
Yeah, that was a very
round
impactful
before the
round.
switch.
That's all you need. You don't need to be dropping 30 a game, you know, you just need the impact. Like, for all I care, Lazy could press E, dash into every site, die 12 rounds in
Yeah,
a row,
exactly,
not get a
yeah,
single kill, and I would be happy with his performance.
That's just the life of a duelist sometimes, especially on this map. Honestly, I think people don't realize how hard it is to play attack duelist on Breeze. Like, it's actually so difficult, especially versus like Vipers, Cyphers, like KOs, like Sovas. Like, you dash into your smoke, you leave your smoke, you get Sova darted, and you get killed for a smoke.
It's,
like,
it's the same on Ascent, man. Like,
Yeah.
most of
Especially
those
after
maps
the
are
Viper
just-
nerd, you have no time.
okay, Naito's in this close corner again. I think they probably do check this. I don't think he's going to do a smoky of last round. Edge should check this with drone.
Deploying drone.
Yeah, I mean, let's just hope. Yeah, it's checked. It's cleared. It's also flashed. Does get out, and actually does distract enough for Jace to get the kill on the Marshal as well.
Yeah, late Viper wall bloom.
Josh doesn't get a kill him, and Rye again gets rid of Josh. Rye is eliminating Josh this game. Like, he's actually putting him in his bag and saying, like, you're not allowed to do what you want to do.
He really is lazy with one as well. But you see, this is like, it just kills me to see it. You know, he's AWPing on Jet on attack on Breeze. Like, it's just not what you ever want to see, is it?
Oh, Rye again. Oh, does get counter spray, though. I don't like the Vandal spray there, if I'm honest. If you had a Phantom, I love it.
Spike planted.
Yeah.
I don't know how easy this is going to be now.
This is going to be very difficult.
I mean, they are fairly low. They are, to be honest, they're all one shot to Marshall.
Right here.
So Jace has a chance, but
Yeah, but
he needs to move
He's
forward
not
though.
getting very active.
Yeah. Oh wow. Okay.
Smokey.
Smokey does get one, and the Molly's big as well. Should be able to hit Ed here. Lazy does get a trade back though, and Ed's just sitting next to the Molly, being a little
He
cheeky
doesn't care,
man.
does he?
Last
Yeah.
player.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Just played the
hold your
time.
breath.
Hold your breath. Oh, it's close. Not really much time for Smokey though. Ed does manage to win it. Oh my god, it didn't feel good though, did it?
They really didn't. Not the sort of round you want.
Yeah. And Dinosaurs again get a 7-5 half. Same as the first game they played.
Switching
Solid.
sides.
Yeah.
Can't complain.
It feels like they were in control of that, even though there was definitely a lot of good things happening on Omelets. They still felt in
would have
control.
liked to have seen a bit more holes play from the attack.
Yeah. Bit more
I don't
aggression.
think they ever used holes.
Yeah.
But yeah, apart from that, the attack was actually quite nice.
They
utilized mid
they
very
started to end day more, right? Which was where
Mhm.
obviously Omelets were having more of an issue, right? And I think that is obviously not having the Cypher on your team. That is something you drop. Like, not having the Cypher for B or A, like, makes it a lot more difficult. Because then you have to have the Viper on B permanently, right? You can't put the
Yeah,
Viper on
exactly.
A, really, if you don't have the Cypher.
I want to
So
see
realistically
you
as well, we
fall.
do see, I would say the defender-sided comp is now on defense, right?
Definitely. It's definitely the defender side of comp.
We've got a lot of util, we've got a lot of info, we've got like ways to stop them from lurking through halls, you know, like there should be a pretty decent defense here, but doesn't change the fact that obviously the attack side could, you know, do some good stuff here.
You hear instantly what I said was lacking from Dinosaur's attack. Almost are instantly pushing.
Lazy spotted
Pushing on
Jace
it.
in mid. Lazy spotted Jace, and Jace doesn't know. He knows he's in this
We're
corner.
already lurking up holes, getting this pressure.
Lazy wins the fight in mid. He wins one.
Big Lazy.
Surge is on the
Getting the
side.
door open for Jammy.
Naito's pushing through as well.
This is rough. They're boxed in. Jammy goes down.
Surge gets one. Surge is just running around the site like a merry-go-round.
Naito with another.
He's still alive. Surge is just everywhere right now. And Smokey's chunked as well.
One enemy remaining.
And they're all just trading together. And I mean, good retake. Again, this is what they were so good at on that bind map. The retakes were so good.
It really was.
And they're playing around what they're good at, so
they're playing some solid Valorant. I honestly can't really complain too much.
Yeah, so I think what we need to
There's
see,
not a lot of
obviously it's only been one round, right? And obviously we're going to see an eco this round, so like we're not going to look into this one too much, but obviously should be 9 on the board for Dinosaurs, right? As the attack now, what you should be thinking, right, is like, okay, first of all, where are the setups, right? Where's the Cypher and the Viper playing? What can we abuse? And realistically, they should be trying to get lurks up pools. They should be trying to get, like, you know, these kind of timings. But I think you can also rush fast with the KO, right? If you know where you think someone's positioning, like the Cypher or the Viper, just knife them and push them, right? Like, there's also that option for you with the KO. That makes KO really strong on this map. It's the fact that you can still go to a site that looks scary if you know you can hit your knife or if you have your ult available. So you need to be farming those orbs, really, for the KO.
Yeah, I don't think the game plan looks as, at least on the defense, we'll see on the attack.
Josh does get one.
Josh is cleaning up Rye.
Yeah, they're fighting together so much, which is great.
It just doesn't look as refined for Omelets right now. I don't feel like they look as comfortable as they did on Bind.
Yeah, Bind definitely looked like a more comfortable map for sure. And maybe it's also the opposition they're against too.
That could be the case. Definitely stronger competition.
So Surge just pushed all of A main as well, and he can just tuck in this corner now, and he's just a problem. He grabs the orb. He doesn't even have to stay here if he doesn't want to. It's just, it's good control. I mean, realistically on the eco, you should try to prioritize the orbs if you can. Like, you know, get as many orbs as you can. Right, pull their rotates. Try and get some picks with sheriffs if you're going to invest any sheriffs, and that's the only real goal with the eco.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, any kill is welcomed. It's just a bonus.
Yeah, and getting the orbs as well, but like there was real no orb prioritization here.
Oh, this could be a big timing here for Jammy.
Yeah, it could be, and it is.
In the back.
Surge could be ready to kill her though. Wait,
Could
Naito's
play
up deep as
spoiler.
well. Oh,
Naito.
Naito does hit the shot as well. And actually,
Could get
the
lazy
guy at
too.
McDonald's is 1 HP as well. This is actually a winnable round now. I think it's kind of up to Naito though. I mean, Smokey only has a classic, so Naito needs to go huge, right?
Naito needs to kill on Lazy sooner rather than
Last
later.
player
Yeah,
standing.
the Viper Wall doesn't really help them.
No.
Okay, but he does find a sheriff for Ed trades.
Very
Solid
nice eco,
trades.
though.
Yeah, good
3
eco.
kills, plant down. What more do you want? Well, you probably want to win the round, but...
Well, yeah, there's that.
You know, apart from
You
winning the
are
round, what more do you
wonderful.
want than that?
Yeah, we talked about Lazy as well, and he's doubled his kills from that first half already, right?
Yeah.
He's having a lot more impact now, and like, you know, the defense is where you can do that on the Jet, so it'll be good to see what he does and how he moves and how he, you know, rotates around the map. They haven't really got anyone else that can make these aggressive plays, really. Gecko can join the Jet, but not like, there isn't going to be much solo play going on for anyone other than the Jet, right? So
Yeah.
it'll be interesting to see how he plays. I think he probably will prioritize getting the op online though, if I'm honest.
I was just about to say,
Yeah.
I want to see some operate from Lazy. We didn't really see it from Naito on the defense, and I honestly think if we could have seen Naito, you know, pushing A main with the AWP, getting extra info, the defensive half could have looked very different for Omelets. But Naito just seemingly just not wanting to go for the AWP. We also didn't really see it on the chamber from him, so
Yeah.
maybe just not feeling too comfortable.
Lazy's pushed deep holes as well, and they're all stacked in A main.
Yeah.
He's so quick behind. The trap doesn't cover this, by the way. And, like, we've got to look out for this flank. Depends on the timing of it, obviously. He does get one. It's, I mean, honestly, you'll take it on a bonus.
Yeah.
And another Surge with a
Wow,
beautiful kill.
Surge.
This guy's gold, by the way. I think he might actually be silver right now.
Toxins going up.
Beautiful
He's making
sheriff
it
shot.
happen.
And they're all having to convince back to A main. I mean, Naito's in a really strong spot, don't get me wrong. This box up here, really, really strong. Has to drop off, though. Forced off by Ed. Jammy gets one. This is just a bit of a shit show here. Ed's forced to push. The wingman starts to defuse it, applies a lot of pressure. Bonus is looking likely to win this round.
Enemy remaining.
Jammy, last is one shot. Surely they win.
Yeah, they
this.
should win off this. Jammy, oh my god, nearly on for the 1v5. Not the 1v5, but the ace. Close, but
Beautiful.
Dinosaurs again. They're running away with this game, Rascal.
Yeah, it's
Alright,
hard to
homies,
watch
chill.
that round, you know,
We'll go
winning the
again.
bonus in...
Damn, you
okay,
love being here.
maybe you won't call
Way
that
too
convincing
much.
fashion, but for a bonus, I'd say that was pretty convincing. There wasn't
mean,
much of a
Look at the
chance
timeline
us
for
to
me,
get in that
right? Look
round.
at the timeline. Okay,
Yeah.
last 3 rounds, all defuses,
Yeah,
all retakes.
we're just failing our post plans time and time again.
Yeah.
And yeah, Naito not really online this game, and I think that is you're feeling that void right now. You're feeling the fact that Naito isn't online, and it's affecting the overall.
He gave it all the
performance of
big
the
on map 1, didn't he? That was the thing.
Yeah, and now he's offline. He's losing to the old dinosaurs.
Yeah.
You want to
Okay,
play?
Lazy
Let's
getting
play.
a little schizophrenic in Hall.
Yeah. I mean, just for context as well, I mean, the average age of this team is actually nearer to 30 than it is 20.
Wow, that's impressive.
They're not just called Watch Dinosaurs for nothing, but, you know, Josh is near to 30, right? Surge is near to 30. Ed is 25, right? I think Noel's maybe 23, and obviously Lazy's a lot younger, so he probably drags it down quite a bit, but Sam is over
Yeah.
25, I think. So, like, you know, they're an older bunch,
Yeah.
but the experience is working. Josh nearly gets a kill there, and they're going to play retake again. They're so happy to play retake. Josh might even try to get one.
Trying to get
Spike
active.
planted.
Puts Naito to half.
There is a good lurk for the chamber here.
Yeah, I was going to say, they're going to be ready for the load from Jammy. How's the ult?
Oh, Surge is
might
ready
get one
for
and
it.
hit it.
No, Surge
Oh.
gets it. And again, this opens up the retake now. You can flood together. Push with the Gecko
Naito
flash.
blind.
Josh gets one, and look, it just goes one by one. They're falling like flies. It's kind of up to Jace here, to be honest, and Smokey backside. Jace does
He's
get
trying
2.
his very hardest.
He needs 4 to win this round. And he has got arrow.
Revealing area.
Oh, but he gets a bit overwhelmed there by the scan. Again, Noel with the Gecko
11-5.
util.
Rash is ready.
What
Wingman
more do we
for the
have
win.
from Omelets? Or is that going to be it? Guess we're going to be on to... Or are they might force this round? The economy isn't looking too
Yeah, I mean, you kind of want to force. Yeah, you're going to have to, I think.
Yeah.
When you're in a 5-11 like this, you don't want it to hit 12. That's the thing. Like, hitting
No,
12 just gives you no wriggle room
Wiggle room, yeah.
wiggle room at all.
But again, just
Another defuse.
Another defuse. Yep. It's just such a sore thumb. It's another defuse.
They're so happy
Another
to play
point
retake.
loss.
And I think it's just they're not taking enough space on the attack, right? I think they need to
It's gonna be
fight
a
through
fast
this
game.
Viper wall. I think I'd like to see a KO pop flash through this Viper wall. You know, 2 or 3 guys pushing through it. I think that's what you want to see, right? Spray here from Surge. Doesn't manage to get one. No.
Okay, yeah, look, Jace is pushing through the wall. Takes the Viper down.
They get a pick finally.
He's going to be playing super deep on the bot with Jammy on the word.
Yeah, it's Jace's position here that I like, though. This is what they didn't have previously. But the Gecko flash doesn't check him either. Jace is in an incredible spot. Does manage to get one. Does get 2. He's on for the ace. Jace on for the ace.
Round, 4 for the round.
Oh, he got it stolen, right? And Jace just pulls his team on his back and says, guys,
My quiver is never.
honestly, I'm telling you now, right? He's thinking about what he used to do when I was playing on him with a team, right?
Yeah.
He's thinking, I'm telling, be proactive, right? Be proactive, take deeper space. If they're trying to play retake, don't let them do it. I'm sure I'm
Need a
echoing
kill.
in his head right now, I'm sure.
If you're in that 5v5 retake,
Right here.
if you know, as you should hopefully know, if you're in a 5v5 retake, the attack is still on the disadvantage. You know, like you need a kill to really secure the post plan.
Scanning ahead.
Arrow early from Ed. Does spot 3. They know it's an execute. I like the... Oh, Jace again, finding the opener. Pushing through the wall as well. Does get 2. He's
Lazy with
out-traded.
another.
Lazy on the knives has been pretty solid so far. He's always got 1 at least when he's popped knives.
Spike planted.
Has
He's
updraft
gonna get
available
the
still
second
too.
balls.
And it's another 3v3 and they've got the Gecko ult available. Oh, Lazy again. Oh, does get traded again. These retakes, they feel like they could go in one way.
This AWP. Rai pushing close.
Last player standing.
The AWP of Jammy goes down.
Rai.
Traded up by Rai.
Cadmus, oh no. Good flick from Noel and it's 6-12. That's 12 on the board and
6-12.
the breezes looked very impressive so far. Honestly, the retakes. I mean, look at that.
The individual skill as well, just
Yeah.
shining through, hitting the shots.
Yeah,
Jace the
everyone's.
saving
Match
grace,
point.
and now he didn't turn up that round, so.
He got 2. He got
Yeah,
his 2.
true, he did
but then
get
he
2,
died.
actually. Yeah, he needs to get 4.
Yeah, he needs to get 4. I mean, I think it's more just people need to be doing the plays with Jace. He went through the Vibe wall on his own,
Yeah.
and like it got a lot of value, but no one followed him. And I think they need to have more of a play style where they just disrespect them more, right? They need to just disrespect Wash Dinosaurs more. Like push deeper, get deep back, like backside control, get to yellow, right? Push stairs, push drop, like push water, like.
Deploying drone.
I think that's where I'd be expecting that sort of thing from Naitos right now, but
Yeah,
Naito's
he's not feeling it as much this game. I think
yeah,
he's
not
playing more
feeling it.
passive because of it. Okay, big Sobroll coming out.
Not really finding
Does
much.
manage to get a
Finding
tag on the Gecko.
Looks like we're gonna be. Looks like we want to go through mid doors and crunch on the pit, I'd assume. Something like that. But this cross is held by Eddie. Really? Oh, I don't know about that. That's gonna change.
Okay.
Right.
Wow.
Okay, never mind.
He's tagged another as well.
There.
Rai again. Says, I want to pick. Oh, and he gets 2.
Lazy.
This push from Surge is huge, though. This is
Yeah,
actually
this-
round defining
Did they
potentially.
expect this though?
Oh, he's making
Oh,
noise
he
though.
makes steps.
Oh no, he was in a really good spot.
If he just kept walking there, I know you could say hindsight, but
No,
this all comes down to Noel right now.
30 seconds left.
he has util
And they're gonna
available.
know he's there.
Oh, no util available now.
Yeah, they know he's there as well.
Yep.
Mollied off, has to
Does
fight,
get one.
gets the first.
Can't get another Ryef again. This is his round. It's him and Jace just every now and
Yeah.
again go. You know what? This is my round.
The thing I fear right now though is if Rai gets cleared here, this round is gonna get very, very.
Yeah.
One enemy
It's
They're
like
remaining.
fighting.
very
No, no.
quickly,
They
but-
do get the pick back. Surge is on his own. They know where he is as well. The chamber trip went off, so they know where he is. Crosses the angle. It's really hard positions to re-clear, to be honest. Again, just do as much
This
damage as
is-
you can in this scenario.
This is impossible.
Yeah, I mean, you just got to look at it's aim labs time. That's the only time. Yeah.
Rough, ain't it? You're on 12, you need 5 in a row right now. And if you want to win, you need 7 in a row.
Yeah.
So.
Dinosaurs are going to have no pressure on them right now at all. They're not going to feel
just-
any pressure. They're just going to look at this like they're just 5-man grouping a main and oh my god, we're actually going to see a big fight here. So you know what to do.
Let's see what happens. Will the
Yeah, this is
Deagles
a free
prevail?
count.
Yeah, this is a free cam angle. Oh,
Will
they're
the
not actually.
Deagles
They've
prevail?
decided not to. They've decided not to fully fight this. They are going to overwhelm these two players, and they're going to
Lazy
have to
with the
push up balls.
shorty.
They actually have bomb as well. They're going to have to drop through the. Oh my god, what is going on
God,
here?
Lazy is on their ass.
They're actually nading it and everything.
Wow.
That could have gone so differently.
That could have been deadly.
Oh, well, they know where they all are.
Free plant on B though.
I mean, it is just an
Wait.
eco.
Okay. I like the planning for CT here.
Again, guys, guess which side we're currently operating on. Mission Impossible.
Take flight.
Gonna make anything happen. Well, it goes down.
Dizzy's up.
I think this round
Jamie
is
gets
too
another one.
threatening. Omelets.
One
Lazy
enemy
trades. Not too much you can do there. Yeah, an omelet should get that. I mean, it's a, you know, they're against an eco there, but it will help with their confidence, just getting another round on the board and just slowly clawing things back. You know, 4 doesn't seem too undoable, right?
No, definitely not. I think they're gonna have to keep rolling with this. If they can win this round without Rise ult,
Yeah.
I think we could be on for an OT.
Even if they use Rizol, they've got the Viprot soon, and they've got. But the thing with the Viprot is you have to get the site first,
Exactly.
and that's the problem. Is like
Isolate and exterminate.
you kind of need it
That's
for the
why-
post, and
I think if we can win this round without using Rise ult, then the next round's gonna be an eco, and then we can Rai ult.
yeah.
I think that's the best plan of action, but we'll see what they have planned there.
Josh pushed already deep B main control. And they are ready for this. They're playing way more of a far back default here. Naito probably gets the info at least. And Josh is going to have to retreat. Again, I think you would have hoped that Naito would have got the kill there. It felt like he had the advantage on the angle.
You are.
Oh wow, a fake's being sold on B, okay. There's not really much of a fake here though, when nothing else is being used with the KO ult.
Going down.
No one's even pushing. I think this is obvious that this is a fake. This is so obvious.
Yeah.
Toxins going up.
And like,
It's
yeah,
kill now on Josh.
and there could be
Right,
like
yeah,
an
he
arrow
missed
kill
it
here.
back.
There could be big arrow kills here. No one gets hit by it.
He playing with fire.
Jay's
no, that's
by the
Jay's,
wall.
my bad.
Okay, just
Jay's
kills him
playing
through the
with
wall.
fire.
Okay. Yeah, Rai wins the fight in mid. Omelets are 5v3 right now, and they have the Viper ult down, but they have committed 2 ults to this
Last
round.
player standing.
Yeah,
It's a clean round.
yeah. I mean,
Clean round
it's
omelets.
it's clean, but how much did you
Lot of
invest?
ults.
And it's
Exactly.
2 important ults too. It's the 2 most important ults on your team.
Yeah, it's the 2 round winning ultimates, unless Jammy can go big with the Tour de Force.
And on the other side of things, we've got the Gecko ult online, right? Which
Yeah,
is
I think this is where Dinosaurs in this timeout just need to say, don't panic. They
play
use
retake.
You know, they played the 2 most impactful ults. Play chill. Maybe we look for an early pick with Lazy and just chill out for the rest of the round
Yeah.
and just play the retake.
You
You don't need to do anything extravagant.
I think literally you just need to make sure that you chill, right? That's it. Just chill out. We've got 3 rounds to win this still. Like we can still just play for our ults, and that's all we need to do. Like play for the Gecko ult. If that fails, we've got Sova ult coming up soon, right?
Yeah.
Like just
No crazy action needs to be taken.
There.
their retakes
Hear me
work.
out. What if they stack a site?
I mean, they can overstack, and they can have one guy just waiting on B playing retake B or retake A, and then they can just retake.
I mean,
That's not
a
a problem.
Cypher on B just playing for spam.
Yeah.
And then everyone
Yeah,
else
yeah,
on A.
absolutely. I think that works with the Gecko ult, right? Like you can just retake
Yeah.
the Gecko ult, or
As long as Cypher stays alive.
yeah. Lazy throwing shade to Naito here. I don't know if Lazy is the one that can say that, but
Yeah.
That's a choice.
Right here.
Trust the process.
Nida does have more STM wins. So, kind of that.
Josh is pushing up real deep here, and again they are waiting. They're being really, really patient. They're
Yeah,
actually ready for
very
him.
ready for this.
Jace gets a kill. Jace gets another kill. He's so good at dealing with these players that are just pushed up. And he's going to scan Josh here too, I think. It's going to be a little bit late, but he does get the third.
Just looked away.
We're going to get our first ace yet. Like, we're getting blue
We're waiting
balls a bit
for
from
it.
the aces.
Come on.
Right, let Jace have it. Come on.
One
Shot.
enemy
Oh, Naito.
Naito.
Oh, it doesn't matter. He didn't get it anyway. Surge still gets 1. And 10-12. But again,
Here
it's
we
just
are,
an
the
eco.
most important round of the game.
Catch a
Yeah.
breath.
This right here, this decides whether we go to OT or not.
For Omelets, it's looking up though, because you've got some win conditions here. You've got a Sova ult coming online. You've got a Chamber ult as well, which again, it probably isn't a win con as much, but it's more of just, it's a nice thing to have maybe in the post or,
Yeah.
when you can just start defaulting through the mid. Like, if you can grab the orbs here, you're going to be in a good spot as well. And this game's getting close. We could see our first OT here today.
Comes down to this round, really.
Dinosaurs just need to realise that the last 2 rounds weren't really in their control, and they
Yeah,
don't need to change
exactly.
anything up. It's, one was an eco, and the other one, there
I
were
like
2
this
ults.
as well. They've instantly realised if they're
Revealing
not
area.
pushing, they're just going to play their game. Chill out.
Yeah,
see how the round
look how
unfolds.
they're even watching it. They're actually so happy just to leave mid, right?
Yeah.
And just like, they're just gonna every now and again watch mid. Cypher's gonna jiggle it, and that's all they need to do.
For Lazy to rotate back whole to...
Cage triggered.
Jace
Oh,
is
he
gonna
has
force the
missed-
trip. Yeah.
He has missed the Viper look.
Yeah, very deep.
This could be rough now because they've
all
got this
about
Viper
timings.
look, so they want to go back to A now, and we've only got Surge here.
It's all about
And
the
if this
timings.
door
Yeah.
opens in Hall, all of a sudden he's under a lot of pressure. He's gonna
I
keep
think Smoke's
pushing
just gonna keep
forward, though.
walking. Yeah.
I don't think Lazy knows about this.
No, I mean he
Yeah,
should.
Lazy's gonna get caught off guard.
Yeah, he does. He gets killed there. Oh, and Smokey gets
Oh,
two,
he gets
actually.
two.
Are they expecting the A player? Oh, he gets overwhelmed anyway. Still
Wow.
managed to get one, but that's Smokey's round. And that is
What a round
hugely
from Smokey.
important. Is Josh expecting someone close right? I don't think he is. I think Jammy should have this kill regardless, just based on the spam that's happening.
One enemy
Yeah.
remaining.
My ult is ready.
And Ed's going to have to save. And now the economy's rough as well.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think this is going to be OT now. This was the round that decided it because they don't have eco for next. So
Yeah, I mean, they've still got the Gecko ult though. Like, this
I
is
know.
the thing. Like, I don't. If you're gonna leave anyone on A on their own, right? Trip halls. Have the Cypher on A playing A solo with a trip. Have the trip in halls. Let Cypher play A. Let everyone else stack to more towards B, or even do the same on B. Right? Vice versa. It doesn't matter.
yeah.
Ed stays alive. Does keep the
We
rifle.
are strong because we are together.
They are gonna have full
Don't
rifles
forget
here.
that.
They are, but it's light shields for everyone, like pretty much. Which, you know, isn't the end of the world, but
Let's see then. I didn't think they quite would have enough for a buy this round. So another chance, another dip.
look at that. I mean, that timeline. They've really brought it back. Omelets have really put a shift in.
Oh,
mean,
definitely.
look at the
It's
start.
Mighty impressive. Losing 4 on the attack to defusers is, you know, it's hard to come back from.
Again, a
But I think you
re-push
can
and
see the shift in play style from Omelets. They were wanting these post plants as
Yeah.
Josh gets the best of
You
night.
want to play?
Now
Let's
they're just playing for
play.
the kills. He's wide open though, and they should know that because Josh isn't there.
The thing is, though, you don't want to get caught in a trap here as the attack side and just go and plant B, because I feel like if you go and plant B now and you just go, oh, there's a free site, let's just go and plant B. The problem with this is that, well, there's a Gecko ult on retake, there's 5v4 advantage. Like, you're relying on the fact that you need to get a pick. So if you force the plant now, this actually isn't too
Spike
easy.
planted.
Nah, it relies on Jammy getting a kill with the ult here.
She's playing from
and
window, though.
She's playing super passive. So
Yeah.
it
And yeah, here comes the Gecko
Gonna
ult,
find
and it
Rai.
does get attacked, and it sees the other guy at half wall.
What about Rai?
Yeah. And again, Cadmus gets one, Noel.
Down.
Noel gets two. The Gecko util was
Down.
huge.
It seems to be over.
Teleport's ready.
1v5 from
Jammy
window.
1v5.
Does get
That's
one.
the first.
I mean, oh my god, oh, the lineup! It's close. Oh my god.
Yeah, so
Nearly killed.
13-11.
Defenders win.
She had us in the first half.
Can I just
Honestly.
say that I'm pretty sure that collatted 3 different people at once. 'Cause it hit the wingman and it hit the Gecko bot. I think wingman actually saved Noel.
Yeah, I think it.
I think it body blocked for Noel, because I think Noel would have died to a collat, and then that could have got really interesting then.
Wow.
What a game. I mean, Jace with 8 first bloods. Again, what is it with these players on the, like, the agents that shouldn't be getting all the first bloods, getting the first bloods? I have no idea.
Yeah, I don't know. It's working for them though.
I mean, it's classic STM, isn't it? First
Classic
we had the lurking
STM?
Fade,
Yeah.
Then we had
We've got the
then
lurking
we had
jet.
the lurking sky, and then the lurking Nova is just
Now we've got the anchor jet, apparently. Naito is just playing solo A every round on his own. Um,
jet.
So yeah, that's what we're
That's
having here.
dinosaurs
Cool.
to the finals, right?
Yeah, so Mosh
Very
Dinosaurs
impressive.
have made it through to tomorrow, which I think, you know, they've really exceeded expectations. I think, for me personally, I've always said that I think they're a team that obviously has the capability to do a lot on the team play side of things. And that's always going to be, you know, a factor, right? But, you know, how much is that going to play into it? And how much
Yeah.
are they going to get value out of that is another story. And, you know, they've obviously got a ton of value from that. And now they can chill, go in tomorrow, have the best of 5, and be ready to play. And I think, you know, they've all been baiting a little bit. I think Josh has kind of been giving it all the, oh, you know, we're not going to get through. And Ed's like, oh yeah, we're going to get round 1 and round 2, right?
Yeah.
But I think that, you know, they've shown a lot of resilience. And obviously Omelets have as well. I think both teams, for me, look like the favourites to be in the finals.
Oh, definitely.
So it'll be interesting to see how the Quitters and Syntax Error plays, because for both of those teams, obviously, you know, especially for Syntax Error, look really, really weak map 1, right?
Very weak.
They're going to need like a big resurgence. So if they can beat Quitters, then, you know, maybe they can have a chance. But I think right now the 2 favourites, Omelets and Mosh Dinosaurs for sure. Obviously, Dinosaurs are in the finals, so, you know, obviously they're going to be a favourite. But I think that's where it's looking so far. In terms of best Valorant we're seeing,
Yeah.
for sure.
Definitely.
Anyway, guys, we'll be back in a bit, okay? We'll be back for our first elimination match. The Quitters versus Syntax Error. And we'll be basically just seeing who leaves the tournament and who continues through that lower bracket and who gets to face Omelettes in that lower bracket. See you there, guys,
That'll be
okay?
interesting.
Right, see ya. Hello, guys. We're back for the 4th game of the day now. 4th. Only 2 left. Only 2 left. We're getting there.
Getting through it. We're
Yeah.
pushing.
And obviously, it's our first
Oh,
lower
my mouse
bracket.
just turned off.
It's our first lower bracket matchup. So obviously, we are going to see a team leave us at this stage. So we've obviously got the Quitters versus Syntax Error. So obviously both teams, I mean, obviously the Quitters put up a way better fight in that first game, right? But we'll have to see kind of what goes on. It's obviously going to be, I don't think it's going to be cut and dry, if I'm honest. I know Syntax Error had a really rough map 1, but I don't see this game being nearly as one-sided, if I'm honest.
No.
I think both teams haven't practiced as much, so it probably will display like that. And I think it's likely that we see a lot of like very hectic and very kind of like in-your-face rounds where, you know, one team just comes on top from an individual, right? I mean, that's really, really likely.
Yeah, definitely.
So, yeah, I could see either team doing really well here, if I'm honest. So, yeah, we'll see what happens. Obviously, just in terms of the schedule and obviously where we're at, this is how we're looking. So, yeah, obviously we're going to have Omelettes in that lower bracket game after this one, and they will be facing the winner of this game. So the winner of this game has to play straight away again, which, you know, is a part of the lower bracket. It is what it is. And yeah, they're going to have to win 2 games in a row to be able to get to that grand final. So best of luck to both teams. And I think we're pretty much ready to go. We all good to go, Rascal? Is everyone saying okay?
Yeah, I'm all good. I'm all good to go. Let's
Are
get
the
it.
teams good? Are the teams good?
We got another breeze on our hands.
We have got another breeze. So yeah, we're getting to the same map twice in a row both times today. But thank God there's a best of 5 tomorrow, and that means we cannot get the same maps, which is really nice. So I think both teams are good to go, and we'll go ahead and jump into this.
See what
Yeah,
happens.
perfect. Yeah.
Let's get into the agent picks. See what we'll be seeing on breeze.
Okie dokie.
I'm hoping to get a little bit of something from.
There's the neon.
Yeah, from Tema, to be honest. Mainly Tema. I was gonna say their team,
Yeah.
but mainly Tema. I want to see this neon.
We obviously haven't seen Twisted Venue play yet either, and we also haven't seen Ja play yet either. So Ja's on Viper on the side of Devron's team on the Quitters. Jax is out for this game, so yeah, we're looking at Ja playing this one, and yeah, on the other side of things, obviously Twisted Venue is coming in for. I can't even remember who he's coming in for now. Jinwoo, Adam, Easty, Tema. Who did they have in the last game? I cannot remember.
I can't remember. Was it Shalun?
Yeah, Shillen, yeah. Oh yeah, he's in the coach slot.
Oh yeah, sorry. I'm slow to reacting, but we have the neon from Tema. Finally. I've been begging all day for an ISO or a neon. Something to spice it up. So
yeah. Is Otti supposed to be in this coach slot? I swear he's not on this team. I think he's on this team, no?
I don't know. They didn't complain about it, so. Oh, we have Devron with the ISO as well.
That we're probably gonna have to restart this one, guys, because I might be able to kick him actually, right?
Probably.
As lobby leader. The ISO Jet. I mean, this is more interesting. Even the Omen Viper, I'm down for this, honestly. Obviously, no initiator is kind of troll, but it is what it is. Sky on this map as well, not really traditional.
Neither team has a Sova.
Yeah, no Sova, but this is not what we expect about these teams. It's not better.
I'm loving the Neon and ISO, though. I've been praying for it all day. And we get both of them in the same game.
I think we're going to have to probably restart this. We're not in yet anyway. Someone who knew that just came in has got a slow PC.
Yeah, clearly. Why has he given you
Hello, Gemma.
bribes?
I don't know. Okay. Alright. We go again. Okay. Right, we're back in. I know changing comps, obviously. If anyone changes comps, then we're going to have to restart again. Yeah, Smokey, there were some issues with their team like a week before the tournament started, where people could and can't and whatever, that they weren't 100% sure if they could make it or not, so there was changes, so no, Jax isn't on that team. Jax is on Devrin's team.
I'm looking forward to seeing Devrin play ISO. I personally feel like ISO is probably the best agent outside of pro play right now, in my opinion. I just think the shield is fucking busted.
I think it's just the reset in ranked is just broken. I think it's not even the initial shield isn't that broken. It's good against ops, but like you still
but
got
the fact he doesn't have to take the risk to get a kill to get the shield is
the
insane.
problem is he still doesn't have the capability of a normal duelist that can like get past a smoke, right? Like he can't get out of a smoke and instantly kill someone. Like a lot of the time, because he's got to clear like 5 angles at once, he still will, like, you know, he still will get caught, right? Because he runs out in the open and he's exposed to an angle he's not looking at.
I just kind of see him as like a bit more of a versatile like chamber right now.
Yes,
like,
yeah, exactly. You can move around quite a lot, exactly.
I don't really look at him as a duelist still, but I do think he is a very, very strong agent at the moment.
Yeah.
Same with Neon as well.
I know his whole thing is that like you shoot the orb and that's his gimmick, but I feel like if the ability just didn't reset when you shot the orb.
Big fight here, guys.
Huge fight. Kemmer's gonna have a fight on B by himself, and he's gonna.
Jad takes him out. Jad actually might be thinking here that
there's 9 bribes doing him well, seemingly.
Yeah. There's bribes that we've got to watch him play now, haven't we? We've got to keep the camera on him at all times.
Actually, with those 9 bribes, it should just be a Shao Cam. The entire game should just be his POV.
Yeah, he's in a really good spot here, actually. He's got himself into a really tucked spot into mid. And this should make it difficult for the retaking team.
Spike planted. Hawk out.
His team's going to have all the info that all of them are coming CT.
He's going for a really late... He's going... Chad, they're all on site, buddy.
He's cooking a little.
He's overcooking it a little bit. There's some fighting going on here. It's really, really messy. Easty on the jet this time as well.
Last player standing.
Easty on 1v3.
Somehow getting that kill.
It's a nice shot there.
Protocol, Sheriff.
Oh, yeah, don't you start.
Yeah, I don't think Shao saw anyone that other than Tema at the start.
Yeah, it was just the Tema kill.
He just
very important kill though.
Around the corner.
Very important kill.
Okay.
This goes here.
Yeah, the looks of these teams very different. I don't know what this solo leave the Neon or Jet on an island is.
I was just about to say the same thing. I don't know why Al Neon is playing completely solo, but
yeah. We've got a Sky and a Jet and like
we have a bizarre defensive Viper wall. I don't know what this Viper wall is for. EC gets
it doesn't
his
cover anything.
Yeah, it's probably one of the worst Viper walls I've ever seen. But
Jinwoo not having a good day. Shield is activated. Skydog is still traded out there.
Does EC know about holes? He does not.
Doesn't. Zhao comes through.
2 from Zhao.
Last player standing.
Oh, Tema, we didn't see those.
Don't worry, Tema. We weren't specking you.
We would never spec you.
I was.
I was too.
Yeah, me too.
Got the whole thing.
Taken out.
Some good damage on the side of Syntax though.
Yeah, I mean I think like the comp here from Quitters I think is a little bit better, even though they don't have the initiator. I still think like the utility that they have is really nice. Obviously, the Omen smoke to be able to use like top mid and stuff like that, like to actually, you know, use mid, you know, mid doors even if you need to. It gives you a lot of versatility. Realistically, they should just be defaulting the Viper wall on A every single round.
Yeah.
And then just, you know, they could lurk B. That doesn't matter. Like, they could always end B, even if the Viper wall's on A, because they've got the Omen.
Yeah. This
Gives you a lot of
defensive
options.
sniper wall is giving me anxiety.
Don't like that Sky
Hate this.
Flash. Yeah. Ooh,
No,
I don't know what this
you
Viper
just-
wall is.
Yeah, this
You
is
just don't
just...
understand, guys. It's so you can hide behind the box.
They get spammed anyway.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
No, they just won't clear it. Okay, just trust.
Okay. They're rotating really heavily off this though. AJ does get a kill this round, so he silences us a little bit. Not enough, but a little bit. Again, just silence. We're running up towards B. We're going to get hit by the trips here. Twist is in a really, really good spot here. If they can't get these trips, and he does get one.
Careful now.
He's ready for another as well. The ISO wall actually paying off, which I hardly would ever say. Normally one of the most useless abilities I've seen.
ISO has the shield now. See what he can do. Taking a fight towards tunnel. Tema seemingly scared of his presence.
Shield's going to fade soon though.
Yeah, I feel like he should have been a little bit more aggressive.
Yeah,
with that,
he
but
should have tried to be aggro. When there's not
This
much
is
time for the retaking team.
My
Does
ult
get
is
one
ready.
here, but it's going to be really, really hard for him to get more. Devron does get another one.
Maybe a third.
Should be shot from
Player
main though.
standing.
Adam does get another. And it's just down to Shode and Nisi trades. Again, Devron does his hardest, but Adam will defuse here. Easy gets away with it as well.
Team Ace.
There is an ISO ult for next round though. ISO ult.
Could get some nice value out of it if they catch the Cypher.
Yeah.
Even if he doesn't get the kill.
They should purposely go into the Viper or Cypher here. Just,
Yeah.
you know, activate shield, get a 1v1. If, you know, even if you don't win the 1v1, if your teammate's pushing at the same time, it's just, it's really valuable. And if they hear people contesting A main here, it's just an easy way for him to get an initial pick, right?
Over there.
Looks like he wants to go hall.
They are going to be fighting in main, but again, they don't get anything from it. I don't like Sky for these types of plays. Like, Sky just doesn't work for like a pot flash play.
No,
A flash is way too easy to dodge. Like you can hear it flapping around the corner before it even fucking turns the corner.
And if
Right,
you
let's
just
get
pop
some
it
trade.
soon, it just does flash for
Jinwoo's getting pressured out here. EC's 1 HP as well. He's kind of going to have to
Spike
rely on
planted.
Twisted Venue here.
Last player standing.
Devron won the 1v1 in the ult as well.
He hasn't used it.
Oh no, there's a horrible noise happening on stream.
Yeah, I don't know what that's
It's an
about.
ISO bug.
Yeah.
Right,
Oh, I
it's
didn't
gone.
get that.
That was horrific.
That sound was horrible.
That was horrible. I thought it was an ISO ult because it sounded like... Oh my god, that's horrible.
It's,
3-1
it's the shield
now.
breaking, isn't it?
Over
yeah, I
there.
think so.
Yeah, but it was a constant noise being played.
I think it's because it was like about to break and then he got the refresh.
He wallbanged the orb for it, I think.
Yeah.
So it like bugged out.
Okay, and here comes, yeah, default white Viper pool on A. It's going to apply a lot of pressure. I don't understand why
No,
Temra
with
is just
the
perma
Gurge.
playing B.
I'll show them.
Yeah,
Except
Tema's
for
looked
when they push
very...
It's been so passive, like...
Get out of my way.
Tema's looked very one-dimensional today.
Okay, and they are going to contact up here and just push. Shone is in.
Temma
Temma does get one though. Again, we cursed a little bit. And the stun's huge as well. It does stop anyone else from following up. And now that the Jet has gone in, this is where the ISO struggles. But I think realistically here, we should have seen the ISO ult first before the Jet goes in.
Yeah, I agree.
I agree.
We knew the Neon would be there.
We get a cool cross map here as
Oh.
well. So actually, well, Dev does manage to pick one on B side, but he's going to get caught by
Ready
Temma
for the
still.
second.
And Temma's still here. Like, he's, you know, he's on his own yet. EC's coming in, actually. That's a lie. And they're just fighting here. I mean, it's just...
One enemy remaining.
And Temma just shuts us
Three
down.
in the round. Juicy with the last.
This is the unstructured Valorant we were
Yeah,
expecting.
this is what I wanted. Though. I wanted a bit of chaos.
Yeah, yeah.
Over there.
STM is
Look-
always innovative.
Again, I
Over
would
there.
love to see this ISO ult. Like, just come out early. Like, just, you know, as soon as you hear where someone
Over there.
is, as soon as you've confirmed info on someone's position, just take them out. Like, it doesn't
Yeah.
matter if you even if you lose in your ISO ult, which you really shouldn't now that you can just shield first, right?
Yeah, I was gonna say like
Yeah.
you
Time's
literally
up.
just get a
Let's go.
free
Over
bullet.
there.
But like, you're at a big advantage in regards to, well, even if you don't, right, your teammates just follow you, and it's just like, you know, that guy gets traded regardless.
Oh, this is different.
Easy with the
Easy has an
open,
op now.
man. That should better run out. Pop that way too early.
Yeah. I know they're just contacting up as well. He
Yeah.
could have had a really good timing there. Devrin's walked all the way up mid, just keep an eye on that. Does try to look for a fight. And they are just contacting fully out of main here, and Easy gets surprised. Really not expecting people to be this close on him, and he's really, really struggling here. He's in the wars.
Spike planted.
Easy nearly still managed to get one. And it's just Adam on his own. Adam gets two.
Player
Can't get
standing.
more than that, though, and Twisted Venues on an island across the other side.
There was flanks on flanks there.
Yep. Okay.
Are we on a bye next round? Looks like we will be. I
Yeah.
really want to see this ISO from Devrin next round. You shouldn't hold on for it.
Yeah,
Too
it's
long,
like round
it is.
7.
It's a
that's
very
way too
powerful
long.
ult. For a duelist, it's a really, really powerful ult.
Especially on
Yeah.
this map where rotations take so long. Honestly, I would just want to see them like rush B and clear the left side of B with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
there.
That's where it's
Like-
gonna be best.
The most, you know, the Neon slash Cypher
I'm
plays there
ready.
pretty often, and even if they're not there and nothing pops, you know no one's there.
Exactly.
Again, Temma's just running towards B, and I know this worked one round, but this doesn't. You're 2-4, right? Like you're not winning the game off this.
Yeah.
Yeah, he has ult here, so like some
On the
mid aggression would be nice. I don't know, something
Yeah.
different.
Exactly. Like some mid aggression or like some fast elbow. Like you can run, I think, a little bit out of tunnel before you get hurt, so you can like be really fast in elbow.
This flash from Adam is just so like it's just such a waste every round because he gets the
Yeah.
info and runs away anyway. Like he doesn't know how many there is, and now he's only got one flash for later on. This is the problem with Skye now. She just doesn't have a lot of impact. So her flash was never one of the best flashes in the game anyway, and Dev gets another pick just walking all the way up mid.
Interesting that Devin
That's on the
decides to
Cypher
lurk
too.
on the ISO.
No, we still haven't seen that ult. It just
I don't-
Jinwoo's all the way behind it, but there is a wire, so he can't really do much with it. Now Adam gets a kill as well on the push. Show. Okay, Dog should be able to clear a couple here. Jump at the end.
Oh my god, look at
Doesn't
him.
tag anyone.
Look out! I'm out of here.
Good peek from Temma. Does manage to get one. Gets two.
Away.
Has got his ult available as well. Kind of what are we holding on for ults for? For the end of the world. But we do get traded here, and they do actually win a round.
See, that was also a perfect opportunity to use ISO ult.
Oh, that noise is happening again. Perfect.
Stop
Oh.
that shit, teammate.
My god.
I don't get
Yeah.
it.
I don't really get why Devrin's holding on to this ult so long. It's honestly gonna start throwing for them.
He's getting a like great picks and a lot of space on these lurks.
Yeah, exactly. But he could just
But
start
he
the
kept
round off.
racking
Yeah,
up
but
the ult
realistically,
points.
you have a Cypher and a Viper that could be doing that. You know, like
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
a Cypher especially
He
should be
opened
doing
the
that.
round up. He could just open the round up with one press of a button.
this
Like,
is
he,
nice
yeah,
one.
he could ult, and if he wins it, he could go then lurk.
exactly. You're gonna see the ult this time.
Show me it. Making cover.
We're just shielding. We're not actually ulting here.
Yeah. At least we are pushing. Right? Nice vulnerable.
He does just push through. He's going to get traded by that. Jad then gets a trade as well, and there's just bad retake for them now as well.
Spike
Yeah, this
planted.
is essentially unwinnable.
Welcome to my
Oh,
world.
yeah.
Even with the Bible, I can't say I'm a fan of that, but
Remind me never to let ISO be played in a tournament while this bug's active, please.
yeah, it's actually
Holy
hard.
shit, it's happening every single time. In
Honestly,
resets.
they probably haven't caught it because no one observes ISO games.
Very true.
It's you and me.
Now he
Oh, there
uses
we
it. Okay, but the
Last
round was
player
already won
standing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
though. Jinwoo not having fun with these people not looking at him today.
Yeah, I can't
Every
really
fight
say
is a
I
lesson.
share the vision on that ISO ult.
I mean, he's getting a lot of
Already
frags.
in a
They're
5v3.
winning rounds off of it. I think it's
I mean,
just.
there's a chance he gets another one here. It's just.
Yes, this should do.
Yeah, I mean,
Probably should have been
realistically,
used
it's
round
a 7.0. It's still one of the lowest ult points in the game, right? And it doesn't take that long to build it up, especially if you're going 13 and 5. Realistically, that's 18 points, not even counting the orbs and the plants and the diffusers, right?
Exactly.
Like that's just 18 points from kills and deaths, and he's only used one ult, and he could have had nearly 3 already.
Yeah. I just feel like ISO ults were just one of those ults you use on cooldown, personally.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
It is.
And they're running into a bit of a stack here. This could spell a little bit of disaster. EC can't get more though. Adam is here.
Spike
Twisted
planted.
is here, but
I'm
they can just
okay
play
for
post
free, it's
again.
gonna be a full
Yeah.
Post, yeah.
Time to
Totally not scared to play post. Feeling quite comfortable in it.
Oh, it's such a big advantage.
Yeah. There comes Devrin with the vulnerable.
Look out.
Just ran out in the open, took the shot, and then backed
Yeah.
off.
Yeah.
Finish.
Shot from Adam.
Last player
Not too much you
standing.
can do here though at all.
My
He's
ult's
gonna
ready.
get
Try and get as
two.
many kills as possible.
Okay.
Yeah.
Shown trades. I mean, Devon's lurks are getting value, but the thing is, they're playing against a Cypher comp, and they shouldn't
Yeah.
really be getting as much value as they are. I mean, if they're just a cam place on B that watches the mid cross and a trip in halls, then how does that even work, right? The trip is getting placed in halls. But like, this shouldn't be allowed. And like, you've got a neon jet on your comp, and you're not taking elbow. You're not
That
pushing
goes
down
there.
mid. You're not like fighting mid doors.
They're not
like,
doing
it's-
anything. Like,
Yeah.
Well, it looks like they heard us though. They're gonna.
They're gonna do something,
Mid-aggressive,
and EC's on the op.
Yeah, but the problem with this is now that the attack's changing as well. Now they're just going to go for a fast B hit.
They're gonna
this
know
dog
that,
just
about
kinda-
this as well.
This makes it really obvious.
Devron's trying to fake.
I think he's just looking.
Well, it's just a bit weird. It's like, it feels like he's playing Yoru right now, like where he's going to like, you know,
Yeah,
go for a lurk and then
honestly-
TP back, but you can't do that on ISO.
Yeah.
Okay.
EC no dash.
I think they lost that A main fight a few too many times, and the defense
Yeah,
got scared.
EC again,
I
they're
know
getting hard
exactly
timing
where
here.
you are.
They're getting worried. EC does finally get a pick though. And they're in the site.
Good timing from EC. Devrin though.
Last player
Oh
standing.
man, they're
Oh,
just...
the fight. Oh my.
It's just, it feels like there's absolutely zero control in the defense. They have zero control of anything.
It's not looking the best, to be honest.
They just haven't got, like, anything. They don't have elbow control. They don't have someone tucked down into this little mid corner, right? Like, you know, that there's no A main pressure, there's no B main pressure, there's nothing. So like, how do you actually like hold or even know when to rotate when you've got no info, right? And you've got no initial, you've got the sky flash which you're throwing at the start of every round. And they're gonna fight this time, but it's against a whole team.
Emma chokes his stun again.
Devon gets another pick in halls.
Oh boy, I love the sound.
It's great.
Spike
And again, I've seen a
planted.
lot of people playing
The
for this
wall,
wall.
the
10 against
stone.
1. It's another good couple of picks, but Viper's going to be late to this as well.
Where is everyone
They use the
hiding?
Cypher, but it is only Sheriffs and a Judge. On the side of syntax error. They have got a Viper to defuse with.
They clearly believe in this round more than me.
Twisted gets the kill.
One. Two of them are one health though.
enemy
And the
remaining.
Judge is
Oh
huge.
wow.
The Viper has a molly, I think, though, right?
Yeah, it's coming.
Oh,
down.
it's coming. Oh, it missed!
I missed.
Oh, Sha!
Oh.
If it hit, it was 1 HP in the wall.
Yeah.
Right, well, Twisted sticks.
Last round in the half.
And it could be a 5-7-half, which is really doable, and it's comebackable, 100%.
Yeah.
But
Especially on
so
this
far,
map.
it does definitely feel like he's learning his lineup again. He's forgot which leaf it was.
Over there.
I mean, this one's the most classic lineup. How can you forget this one?
Okay.
Although he was doing it from the like hidden spot.
Get out of my way.
after all.
Again, are they going to run across this trip or not? That's the question.
Doesn't look like that.
No, it's just going to get shot. Again, they're breaking these trips really well.
Fast left.
No, Adam does clear him, even with the shield.
Oh.
And Temma gets one as well. This is huge for them. If they get this 5th on the board, that's massive going into the next half.
Definitely. Let's see what Shun can do with knives.
There.
2 of them crossing the site.
Oh, Shun gets one.
Does he get a second?
What's the next few though?
Mind, he will.
Oh, Adam.
Jimmy on the flank again. I feel like this is very
Spike
predictable.
planted.
Shun's
Yeah,
gonna
look
be
at
ready
them,
for
they're
it.
He was doing this
Yeah.
constantly on bind even. He does. He's really not good at these flanks, man.
He really needs to. Never mind.
He hits
Never
the easy.
mind.
He hits
He's
the hard
already-
shots.
One enemy remaining.
He
Never
hits the
mind,
hard
I'm sorry.
shots.
I'll never doubt him again.
What the?
I'll never doubt him again.
He can't hit someone when they're not looking at him. But when they are looking at him,
But when they're all looking at him, he kills.
he
them.
kills all 3.
What a guy.
Can we talk about Noah's last decision there?
Alright, 5-7-1/2. I mean,
Switching sides.
What was his last decision?
He teleported on top of
Oh,
a
that.
main box,
Yeah.
1
yeah.
HP.
Well, we didn't even. We don't even need to talk about that. Okay.
Hey, you're not Yoru, Noah. You're playing Omen.
He didn't have a pop flash to peek with.
Where's the pop flash? Where's the
Yeah, or
clone?
the clone. Yeah. Okay, we'll see what they're cooking here. I mean, the neon should be very good for attack, but your problem that you're going to run into is there's loads of smokes and it's a Cypher.
Yeah.
So if you don't run into the Cypher, then cool. But if you do, then there's a problem. Neon generally is very bad at dealing with Cypher as an agent. She can't really do too much.
Yeah.
She has no vertical
Very much
mobility.
need that.
Yeah.
The Skydog to go first and try and catch them on. There's a lot of floor trips on this map.
Jazz in a really good off angle here, actually. I don't know if they're actually going to really check him. No, he actually gets one from that. I actually really like that position.
I love it.
Devon gets another one. He's already flanking. He's already behind all of them, but whiffs.
Good damage though.
Yeah. There could be a pick
Oh,
here
the one
from
person that can't
Twisted
be
Venue in mid. Doesn't manage to get one. Sees 2 guys.
Temma and Adam are low. Adam actually running the heal.
They're re-pushing mid doors as well. Round's kind of up to Temma and Twisted, to be honest. Adam's 1 HP. And they're still getting info on Twisted as well. They're going to re-clear him. I think Shone's about to re-clear him. Yep. And the attack's still taking a little bit too long, in my opinion. So just get into A.
They're gonna hit this trip. Or open the door. Either way, they're
30 seconds left.
giving it away.
I mean, there's 20 seconds left. I don't know what they're waiting for.
It's pistol, guys, so you can't really save it.
And they're still going to both die to the same
Last
guy
player
anyway.
standing.
Okay.
Oh, Adam might be able to
10
just get the
seconds
bomb here.
left.
Oh, he's
Yeah,
just
he-
evolving.
Spike planted.
I mean,
Okay.
I'm not sure what the plan was there, if I'm honest. It felt like they wanted to go A, and then they went, oh, no, let's not go A anymore. And then they went, oh, we have to go A. But then they went really slow through A.
Yeah. To be fair, the double trip buy on Cypher pistol is quite rare.
It is good. I don't know why people don't do it more, in my opinion.
Especially for a big map like this.
I think it's just good to go full util on Cypher, to be honest. Double cage, double wire, it's just better. It's too easy to kill trips on Breeze if you're not careful.
Yeah.
I mean, there's no
But it
Sober
also
on either
sucks
side.
Retaking with a classic.
Yeah. Okay.
Little 5 men. There you go.
And there is a... Oh, the Omen in the smoke does have to back off with the Judge, though. Can't stay. Judge could be huge here. Judge is massive.
Spike down B. Flawless.
And round over.
Yeah.
That was their full
So
buy.
that's the problem.
Oh, it wasn't. That was an eco. Okay. Wait, no, they forced. No,
They
that was
forced.
the... No, that was the... Right, I'm confused. I was so confused.
No, they forced.
They forced, right.
Yeah. See, that's the problem with Neon there. Against the Cypher. Tema went straight into that trip, and then
Yeah, and the
everyone
judge just
else-
cleans up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fighting through the wall as well.
They take dog first. They just got broken.
Time to mobilize my pack.
Okay, she has the one way. I love to see it.
Okay, there's a lot of proactivity on this defense. Like this doesn't feel like the defense of the other syntax error as much. I mean, Shone's getting a little. Oh my god, Shone. Okay.
That was ambitious.
Right, when I said proactive, I didn't mean that.
It's interesting because you'd argue this is the more passive call, but they're
Yeah.
the ones getting aggressive.
Hopefully gets another one here. And there's just fights happening everywhere. I mean, it's impossible to observe this. They're just all over the whole map. Well, Adam gets 2.
Second.
Oh, the Omen blind though.
Trying to chase you.
I don't know what is happening right now. It's like
Ooh,
ring around the
timing's-
rosy.
Oh, Easty.
The
Last
wire.
player standing.
I have no idea what's happening. This is the messiest.
What is going on?
That was the
Ladies
worst
and
round of
gentlemen.
Valorant I've ever watched in my entire life. Genuinely. I don't know what just happened. Did you see how that started, Rascal?
I didn't, sadly, no.
Shone just run it down mid and just.
Yeah. So he had a Spectre against Ghosts, and he
Uh-huh.
ran it down mid into 2 people and died.
Wow.
And then
Um,
after that, people
and it-
just kept running in
Yeah, kinda
circles
just-
around each other, and I don't know.
It kind of just evolved from there, but I mean, it's not STM if we don't have at least one of those rounds.
Yeah, I was gonna
I'm
say
just-
we need a few of them.
The thing is, right, you've got Jet, Sky, Neon, okay, and we're not seeing any fast pushes.
Hmm.
Like,
I think they're scared of the Cypher.
you know the Cypher plays B, normally, right?
Yeah.
Just go A. Just
Yeah.
push A. Don't be scared. You're playing Neon, Jet, Sky. Like, just let the Cypher lurk.
Like you have a neon wall, just use it.
Yeah. I mean, even if the
Yeah, it's
Cypher
like
is
you-
there, it's like, just slow down the entry a little bit. Like, pop the wall, walk with the wall instead of, like, just running it down into the wires, right?
Hmm.
As a Valorant coach, Mace must be really proud to see how clean his students play the game.
Mm-hmm.
It's truly a showcase of Mace's coaching ability.
Is that what it is? Right, okay.
0 in.
I don't take any responsibility for these 2 teams. Thank you.
The other 2
they're
teams,
quick.
however, definitely.
Yes. Quiz have been
That's
okay.
not how it works.
I mean, they haven't practiced. Both of these teams haven't practiced, so this is what you'd expect.
Most certainly.
Shone does take a fight towards mid, doesn't manage to get it. Pops dash after he gets out. That's a head scratcher. I think he wanted to re-peek, and then his mind told him no, and his body told him yes.
For some reason, Tema is lurking on Neon.
Don't ask
I
any
mean-
questions.
If it works, I guess.
Oh, and there's the trip. They had finally gotten this space without a trip being here, and then it's here.
Yeah.
It's truly...
I mean, I'm just confused what's happening.
Oh, Twisted getting a pretty big kill in mid there.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, A's free.
This trip needs to be broken at the start of every round. I don't...
This
they
is the
know
thing.
it's
If you have a
here.
Sova, it's free. You just fire the arrow through halls every round and
I
just
mean,
kill it.
like, Tema's trying to play for timing here.
30
Yeah, and
seconds
he probably will
left.
get
He's
one.
gonna-
Oh my god, he
Can't
doesn't
find
even
it.
get
Wow.
shown.
Yeah, I think they just need to break that trip immediately.
He's playing on
every
100
round.
ping and he's holding angles constantly. Like,
Yep.
Yeah, he's not abusing the
the neon at all.
all.
Yeah. He's on site, they're not going to check him. Does manage to get 2, he's gone huge.
Adam,
And Adam trades as well. Adam gets 2. Easty gets 2. They get a round back at least. And it
I
didn't feel
mean,
clean.
Could it be one of many? Who knows?
I was so focused on Tema, I didn't actually see how the execute went.
Yeah, I
Oh,
was.
the
also
site was
very
clear.
focused on Tema.
The site
okay,
was clear.
They just walked in.
Yeah, they walked in because they got a pick in mid.
Oh, Right, the right turret.
Twisted got a pick
I
in
did
mid
mention that.
on Cypher, and then for some reason they all started rotating B.
Yeah, I think Max forgot to trip pause, so Sean went to look at it, and then Max went to trip it.
Easty finds an early pick. Dev's pushed up into
I know
alls here.
exactly.
He is going to get scanned, so he is going to find one as well. He knows Adam's here too. He actually didn't hear him close left. He wasn't ready for him. Jinwoo's trying to follow up here on the Omen, and they're cross-mapping here, trying to go back to B.
Oh, Jin found a good timing here.
Going out.
And it's all up to Noah on the
He's
side.
on the defense.
Stealing
Noah
sight.
does get
Iron
one.
Runner out. He doesn't know about mid though.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah. And now it's just down to Ja. 1v2.
Can he do it?
Spike
I think we
planted.
made noise getting up here. So Adam should be aware.
Who's he aware though?
This could be bad if Adam dies here. Oh,
No, he's not aware.
One enemy remaining.
he's not aware. Gas the curse.
I don't know why you'd even go knife out though.
Yeah, I would have just sat under the wall. Just so I can watch CT.
If Jazz speeds up, he can win this, but he's taking a little bit too long in my
I
opinion.
don't think he expects him to go to the right.
No.
No.
Twisted's a really good angle.
Never
Oh, Jazz
mind.
wins it!
Nice shot.
That's a
Every
9
time we
bribe
say
paying
shot
dividends
doesn't
right
expect
there.
Yeah.
something.
Paid off by the Mafia.
Clutch.
11
Every
6.
single time we call it out. We
Yeah.
win somehow.
Mm-hmm.
Ja is under your bed, he's right. I'm not going to read out the hashtag at the end of his riot ID.
Oh, that's interesting.
What
How is
is
that
it?
allowed?
I don't know.
How, genuinely, how is that not widely like blacklisted from the thing? Anyway, Show taking the mid
Get
peek
out of
again.
my way!
Wall up this time. Different. Oh,
Weird fight going on.
Let's
What
spot
in
it.
the hell's going on here? Shown again deep in mid. He's going to get caught by elbow, yeah.
not sure I would have dashed that way.
Okay, Devron gets a pick back though.
It's like they, for some reason, we're rotating towards A.
Okay.
Nice ult.
Here's that ice
Like
ult.
that.
Nice and early this time.
Yeah, easily wins those. He's got another shield when he comes back. And Ja gets a pick as well across the other side of the map.
And has a control.
And Bomb is still stuck
I mean,
bottom mid. Ja is now taking control, and he's going to find the bomb in a second, and he's also going to find a Jinwoo. Is Jinwoo going to find him is the question. They're both
think
kind of
Jinwoo
ready
might
for
find
each
him.
other. But
Last
Ja,
player
Never mind.
the Mafia difference.
Mm-hmm.
she would just barely turn that corner.
Those 9,000 bits are paying dividend.
They really are.
Emma now flanking the flanker.
Dude, honestly, like...
I mean, this is just hard to follow.
Can someone just draw a heat map for this game, please?
30
Like,
seconds
I'm
left.
sorry.
It's just all over the place.
It's an absolute shit show.
It's just the like lowest color everywhere.
It's just...
Oh,
Gotta go! I got
Emma
I
finally
don't know what Temper's doing. He's like, he's not got any time.
I'm out of here!
10 seconds left.
Shortcut!
Nah, who's cooking?
There was a world where they line up there, and it's a 1v1.
Match
That is some
point.
crazy reality.
But
Oh, I love
even
the
then,
sound.
he still loses because Devon just runs away and wins.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, 1 point off Neon ult. The A-orb is basically free. I
Over
think
there.
I think they just need to hit A.
Hopefully.
This like lurking around the map with an aggressive comp is just not working for them.
Yeah, Adam
Okay.
got a pick.
Show stunned here, that's the way.
I'm out of here!
Chef finds one main.
I don't know where Temper is looking. Like,
Neither.
he had, like, if he continued running when
Pull cat!
Shone was trying to get away, he would have killed him.
Seek them out!
But he waited too long
Kyle.
again. He's on an agent that needs to get timings,
Spike
and he's never
down
looking for
A.
timings.
And then he gets really lost.
Yeah.
Last player standing.
And that's game.
Defenders win.
I
didn't really feel like a whole lot happened. It felt very flat from one team.
Yeah, not too sure what the ideas were going into that. And letting breeze through.
I think that's the thing. I don't think there were any ideas,
No.
Mace.
No.
It's one of those, I think, where everyone went onto a comfortable role, but
But
then
they
they didn't understand what the comp was good at and didn't commit to that.
It just felt like there was no aggression, even though there was, you know, you've got a Neon, a Jet, a Sky, like there was just no aggression on defense and attack. There was no aggression at all, and
Nobody really did anything.
it meant that Devon could just have a field down lurks, and he could just lurk and get a kill and just take loads of space on his own, and no one was punishing him for it, and he was getting loads of value from it. They were getting a lot of first bloods too. Like, don't get me wrong, like this is not like a game that had loads of first bloods on one side. Both teams had around the same, right? And they just threw all the advantages they had because they just took too long. They weren't like getting a kill and then using the Neon to like instantly push into A or instantly push into B. They'd get a kill and then they'd just wait.
It
But
never felt like the Neon overwhelmed anything. It
No,
was just like,
no.
oh, there's a Neon.
Yeah.
Cool.
But like it's like you've got the Jet and the Neon to do that and the Sky, and like it just felt like it felt a little bit flat. But I think you know, obviously really, I mean, Jett had 8 deaths that game, right?
Yeah.
20 kills, 8 deaths, like, you know, really performed on the Viper. Obviously Devon popping off on the ISO as well. I think obviously the Quitters looked a lot better here, but I do still think that even after what we've seen here from the Quitters, I think they will need to step up a lot more than this game to beat Omelettes, in my opinion.
Definitely.
I think, like, you know, give them an underdog story for sure, but I think they need to be able to step up to compete in the same way in terms of the way they think about the game. Not just in case of fragging, because this game was all over the place, right? There was no real ideas from both teams, it felt like. So I think that's where, you know, the Quitters need to be looking to try and improve their game as they go forward in the tournament. And if they can do that, they could be really scary. That's the thing. Like, they could be a really scary team.
Yeah.
They just need to actually, you know, try and come up with more ideas and be a bit more, you know, mid-round heavy in terms of the calling, right? But yeah, it'll be great to see, you know, obviously how we progress from here. And obviously we've got one game left, guys. So we'll have a little break and we'll be back for Omelettes versus the Quitters in the lower semi-final to decide who will join Wash Dinosaurs in the final tomorrow. All right. See you later, guys.
Adios.
See you in a bit. Hello guys, we're back for the last map of today. Obviously we've got this last map which is obviously going to decide who's going to leave the tournament along with Syntax Error, and obviously who's going to go through to the grand finals tomorrow in the best of 5 between Omelettes and the Quitters. So obviously they'll be going up against Wash Dinosaurs, whoever does win this game. So again, another best of 1. We have got a Ascent. Thank the Lord it's not Breeze again. I thought it was going to be Breeze again. It was either going to be Breeze or Ascent, and thankfully Devron picked Ascent. So also thank you. Because I swear to God, if we had to watch Breeze 3 maps in a row, I think I would have ended the stream. So yeah,
I would have gone schizophrenic.
Yeah. So yeah, obviously we're going to have that game up now. Obviously, just in terms of the schedule, this is obviously what it's looking like, just to kind of keep everyone updated. But yeah, that's pretty much it. So yeah, we're pretty much going to get straight into things. What are we expecting for this game, guys? What are we expecting to see?
I'm expecting Omelettes to have no competition. To be honest.
Really?
I think
Yeah.
Omelettes is gonna,
especially on a map like Ascent as well. Yeah, I think
very basic, very simple.
it's a very fundamental map, right?
Yeah.
And it's not a map where you can rely on individuals as much.
Exactly.
It's a lot
I'm
harder to rely on
expecting
individuals.
A meta comp on one team.
And not a
something
meta comp on
slightly
the other one.
different on the other team.
Yeah.
I'm hoping.
Or
Wait, what is it?
maybe
Am I about to
meet
see a Sage Roulette?
oh my.
It's about to be a Sage Roulette. I think it's about to be a Sage Roulette.
They're not actually going to do it.
I feel like they might.
No, they're trolling.
We'll see. But on the other side, it seems like...
Oh, now it's Astro Roulette.
Yeah, I mean, I think Mag on the...
Yeah, they're trolling.
Yeah, I think Mag on the Chamber's probably going to be... Oh my god. Rye on the Jet. Okay.
So
Is it just going to be the meta
it's
comp
just meta. It's
after
just
all
meta.
this?
It's just going to be meta comp. That's literally...
There's no
After
way
all the
Naito
trolling,
plays Sova.
it's just meta comp.
Wow.
I knew Jace
my
was
hopes up
practicing
for
KO. I knew Jace was practicing KO, but yeah, I didn't know what order they were going to pick.
Sova, that's really
Oh,
surprising.
the
to me.
Phoenix, Devron Phoenix. I mean, the Chamber on this map. I'm not looking forward to that.
There's no way they actually go Chamber.
Chamber
Yeah, it's
Euro.
just
Oh
in
my god, on
triple
Ascent.
duelist.
Oh, I can
Hey.
see that. You know what? If they manage to do well on this map, fair fucking play. Because playing into a meta comp on a comp that looks like this, on
At
Ascent,
least
It's the
they
thing
have a
that's
smoker.
practiced.
I mean,
This is gonna be interesting.
if I'm honest, this just has to be a game where Devron shown. I mean, everyone on that team just needs to frag out.
Yeah.
If they don't like all frag out, I just don't see a way in which you win versus the meta comp. It's just so good. Like, there's a reason it's been ran for 4 years. You know, like nearly 4 years.
As soon as
Never
KO came
changed.
out, this is the one
As soon
meta
as
comp.
KO came out, that was
This
it.
is what we got.
Here.
The only thing that can beat it is gimmick comps, and as soon as they get figured out, it's straight
Yeah.
back to the meta comp.
Yeah, like the one that looked good was the Viper Omen stuff. But then
Yeah,
Viper
and then
got
it didn't look good.
And then like Viper Phoenix briefly for Loud as well.
Yeah, but
Was it
that
Viper Phoenix? No, it was.
yeah, it was Viper Phoenix Breach Sova, wasn't it? Or
Mhm.
Breach KO. Okay. Probably see a little bit more chill Valorant in this game, a bit more. Well, definitely from one team we're going to see a lot more strategy for sure. They're going for a fast B split. Yeah.
Gonna have a fight in it. B main as well.
B main fight is taken. But they do get another pick here. There is still one towards B main, and they can be ready for Shone to be here. Not,
I don't
but
think they
Shone
are.
doesn't get him though. It's just Devron backside. Big flash, but doesn't get one. Just gets traded.
Wow.
And Jammy's in a really good spot
Lovely
in mid. She's
block.
even got a molly.
Bomb grenade out.
They can't push her.
Yeah, that's another molly too.
Yeah, Jamie should be good for one.
Even if she's
Like
not,
to
she
think.
just delays. Yeah. I mean,
Yeah, she
wait,
did so
she's
much
still alive.
She did so much damage.
She's just
as
gonna
well.
push them.
Yeah,
Right
wow.
click.
Oh my goodness.
Right click.
Wow, wow, wow. Lovely first round. Lovely first
It
round
felt
from the onwards.
Devon adapted to that well as well, taking B main.
Yeah.
I don't really know why he left B main afterwards though. Like, if he had stayed B main with Shone, I think they're like a massive thorn in the back, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Like, keep B main after you see there's no one else there, right? And we're on all Bulldogs now, a couple of Spectres.
Claw through them.
See what's happening here? We got 4 towards A for the defense.
Yeah, but you're always fine with a Sova Omen playing this. The only thing that worries me is the bomb, but like, you've got blind and arrow and shock darts and loads of ways to deal with this stuff. And they're just going to hard commit off this anyway with a flash.
And Jace knows the
Here.
pop flash.
Right,
Yeah.
getting in there. Getting dirty.
And they're just pushing so deep. Devon's just sitting on site. He's getting scanned. There's nothing he
Yeah.
can do. He's just overwhelmed.
Last player standing.
Lovely trades.
And Noah's in spawn.
Not a lot to be done on that eco.
Spike planted.
There was an interesting idea there from the defense. At the start, they put the chamber into wine with the DP in the corner. But
Yeah.
I think there was too much around it. Made them kind of scared to go for that.
There was just a really confident push happening with it. That's the problem. That you didn't have time to really set it up. You're gonna have 2 quick rounds on the board and
Yeah, but they also showed a lot. Like there was the
Their
Omen one,
KO
right? And then
kills
the Jet
radiance,
Smoke,
huh?
and then there was like multiple
We'll
steps.
see.
So I'm hoping to see that again, but have just Chamber walk out into that off angle. Maybe with an off.
he's just playing the heaven off angle. He's probably gonna just peek and look for one and then TP out.
My ult's
But
not
again, they're just
ready.
going for an A hit. I think they're just confident, and I think they're just
My
confident the
ult's
fact
not
that they
ready.
can probably just win based on the way they execute, right? And Ascent generally isn't a map where you can just do this all the time normally, but because you're playing against a comp that has nothing to stop you, right? Well, then
Yeah,
you obviously
can't
you can.
just run the same site over
There is
and over and
no
over.
trip this round. It's not placed.
And this was the concept of that breach
Oh.
comp as well. And oh my god, even the rifle's been taken out already. Jad does get
It's
2
really
though.
good.
Wait, Jad's in the back lines.
Three.
He's in their walls. Okay.
Wow.
Gotta get another 2
That's
betrayed.
3 somehow.
Again, Jad is under your bed.
Yeah.
He's in your
He really
walls.
is. He will bribe the mafia to beat you.
Yeah. A good round from Ja. But yeah, this is the thing, right? Like, this is what we saw with like Loud's comp, right? The whole concept of it was we can just execute every single round,
Yeah.
and it's just so easy because we have a comp that just destroys anyone playing on site. And if you want to play retake, our comp's also really good in the post, right? But obviously, the one weakness with their comp is that if you play close to the choke points, it's like it's really hard to deal with it.
Yeah, I mean, Ascent is just a very comp-driven map. There's
Yeah.
not a whole lot of individuality that can come through on this map most of the time.
Okay.
Well, at least it's not.
It's just a
3.
really, really slow default. It's just the typical Omen on Heart, right? Working a bit of B
Yeah.
main control, not giving any info away, and against a comp that has to go and look for picks, this is a really good way of playing because you're just going to sit on angles and wait for them to make mistakes, right?
Seems like they're sensing that B is weak, which they'd definitely be right in that thought process.
Yeah.
I like that. The Phoenix. flashing
And Devon's trying to
forward
rotate
players
here, but he
can-
could get caught off guard. Ryef gets 1.
Watch your
Definitely
eyes.
gonna try and do something about
Devon
it.
goes out. Oh, nearly doesn't secure the kill. But now they can just start to
Helping him.
rotate. The whole team's moved towards A.
Yep. I'd like to see a lurk here, maybe from Jammy. Late lurk.
Cover
Yeah, I think it'd be
going
really,
out.
really beneficial. It's just Shah here to receive them, but he's only got a
30
judge.
seconds left.
And he's full blind.
And he can't see anything yet.
I guess I don't even need the look now.
I mean,
Spike
how do you
planted.
retake with a Phoenix Jet Chamber against this comp?
This is a
I
save
mean, look
for
at
me, to
this.
be honest. This is a save.
Jace is holding a flash here for heaven for the 2 people to jump up.
Yeah, this should be a save.
Going
But
down.
Yeah.
don't think we're gonna see it. Or at the very least, they could try and trap them inside. But I also don't think that's gonna happen.
It's this guy in main that they have
Player
to
standing.
worry about, but he's too late. Gets 2, 3, Devon!
Never mind.
Wait a minute.
He doesn't know where the last guy is though.
Okay.
Oh, and Smokey finishes the round. Oh my god, that just came out of nowhere. I thought the timing was too late, but no one was ready for main.
I do still feel like they should have played containment that round. Just try to make as many dice to bomb as possible.
Yeah.
Play for the long haul, not for the one round.
They're trying to play some mind games with Devon by the looks of it.
Mm-hmm.
This is why I mute chat.
I can't.
Can't mind game me if I don't see your chat.
I'm not able to do that.
Get out of my way.
No,
Slash
like I
mute.
mean when I'm playing, I
Oh.
just mute everyone. I don't care.
Smash this mute. Oh. Okay, Zhag gets first pick here actually. The Aura just TP's
Yeah,
out. But that's
already.
okay
Yeah,
though.
yeah.
5v4 though. Are they ready for
Alright.
Rai?
You have a 3-man flank. I don't think they'll be ready for Ryan CT now.
He's
That's
still in a
a
good
little bit.
spot. He's still in a really good
Looks like
position.
now-
Yeah, Rai does get one.
Oh,
No good trades.
It's just two
Really
on
good
site.
trade.
Oh, Jace misses the
Yeah.
jump as well.
shown low.
Jace does get one. Can't get another. Oh.
You're on a heater.
Yeah, good round from Noah there. Again, they're keeping it somewhat close. Again, Economy's still not going to feel amazing, but it's not going to feel amazing for the other side either.
Definitely not.
Move in after
I am
strike.
wanting to see a bit more out of this
That's
defense
when
though,
we-
because no matter the comp you play on Ascent, it's never going to be an attacker side of the map. It's just the nature of the map.
Yep.
So I think they at least need 5 on this defense.
I think
So it
obviously
should
their
be-
their attack should be a little bit better just with the comp that they have, but it's still going to be hard because they have no info. Like they have no way of like gaining
Yeah.
mid control. That's the problem.
Hit them when they're not
That's the
looking.
thing.
So if you know if Rai on the other side of things, the other Jet actually does take mid and like fights these deep angles, it's gonna be really hard to clear him.
Yeah.
You know the little walk ups into mid, holding tiles and stuff like that. Like if he does that against them, like there's not gonna be too much they can
Rai's
do.
looking confident as well. I haven't really touched on him, but he's looking really good right now.
Are they gonna check?
Shone's not going to clear this.
Oh, he
Never
did.
mind, he is.
He's gonna be
just in
behind him
time.
in mid. Oh, Rai's gonna be dead here, but he still does get one. But look at Chami. Just got the bomb, just in spawn, she's chilling. Naito's walking all the way
She's
through short
very
here.
time of the life.
It's gonna
I
give
don't
it
know
away.
why they're just giving away what they're doing.
Oh, Naito. Naito's good for one here, sure.
Yeah, he has to be good for one.
I mean, this turret being off should really
Recalling my bot.
Right, Jamie heard the flank. Jad does get one though.
Chase.
Needs to just wait for Naito. They don't know about Naito. Please hit the shot, Naito. Oh, does get two.
Down A.
That's a
Okay,
wiggle.
he's gonna have to go big here. I mean, bomb stuck in main. There is
know
one
where
player
they
that's
are.
lower though.
Scanning
Shock
ahead.
dart. Oh, as well.
Found them.
Oh,
But where's the other
30
player?
seconds left.
He knows or suspects.
One
Does
enemy
get him.
remaining.
Naito. This
shot.
could be a huge clutch to win this round. He knows where he is.
Goes for the right click.
Low
Oh,
HP
nice.
as well. Has got the shock dart. Who can win this? Is it Shown? Is it Naito? Naito wins and gets the 4K. Lovely clutch from Naito.
The beast is off the leash.
And there's a
Sort of
timeout for that.
I sort of doubted Naito coming in on Sova, but
Mr.
he seems to have
Alive.
more confidence on Sova than he does on fucking Jet. So
It makes no sense really, but we move.
Naito as a player doesn't make any sense. But
Anything
Betos
you
is
think
you
he's
can't
going to
study
do,
him.
he
You
will
can't-
do the opposite.
You can't read him.
Except
Yeah.
when you think he's
cannot
going to
study
do
this
the
guy.
opposite of what you're thinking.
And then he does the
Then he
opposite.
does the-
Then he does the normal thing. Yeah.
Yeah, Except when-
Unpredictable player.
it just keeps looping. It's impossible to read.
You just have to hope you see him and click his head.
Yep. I mean,
Oh.
he does run out of patience sometimes.
That's true. But sometimes that makes him even more unpredictable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Going into this round though, KO, you'd like to think this round,
Just a fast B
especially
hit,
with
maybe.
the
Fast
eco
A
being
hit.
pretty
yeah.
bad, like you'd like to think it's just a formality. We just pop the ult, we get on site, we play the post. But let's see what they're thinking. I honestly think they just keep going A. Like going B right now would be a massive throw.
Ed's not wrong there. Sober is a beta agent, perfect for him. I think that's maybe what it is.
Maybe it is. Batos
Maybe
needs to be
he's
on a beta
finally
agent.
found-
Yeah, the Sober makes sense, you know.
This crosshair, the Maggers. Wow.
Dude's got the
I
pink
mean,
burger.
I've seen some crosses in my time, but
Oh, he can't even get through the door. He's been betrayed. I don't know what the goal of this one is. It's like a pink donut.
yeah.
You have to
It's
crouch
a
jump
big-
here, buddy.
Maybe he likes to see like their
You have
head
to,
in the
to
center
crouch
of his
jump.
body.
He's making noise while he's doing it.
My God.
It's okay. Pressing control is hard. Okay.
Okay, it's this little slow round here.
Unfolds, yeah. They're just going.
Oh,
for, oh
what?
my God.
Fuck am I
What
watching?
is that ADS?
Oh my
Holy-
God.
He has to play with his headhunter like that. Bro. Yeah, here comes the ult.
Oh god, we'll see the peak,
Yeah,
the crosshair
easy,
diff.
exactly.
Oh yeah, I'm not too
This
sure
is
about that
nuts
one.
for them.
Oh, and Brian just
Shown
gets the kill.
Shit on.
Jag gets a kill back, and Dev does have ult for retake, so this could be really, really winnable.
30 seconds left.
The ult's good. Is he even going to use the ult though? I feel like he...
That's not gonna use it. He wants one before he uses it, and he's not gonna find it. He gets body blocked.
Come on, let's go.
Finally,
Jag
pops
gets
the
another
ult.
though. Jaz's been really, really good. He's just ignoring
Pops
hell
his
though.
jump.
Oh, he's
Oh,
just
he's
trying to
getting on
stick.
bomb. He
Naito?
wants
Well,
off.
half.
Well, he got
And a
half.
position spotted as well.
Betos.
One
See what he
enemy
can do.
remaining. Last
So he gets
player
one-
Betos in the
standing.
1v1.
So 1v1.
Has the drone.
I am the hunter.
He's gonna have to push him. He knows he's got to
He
push
knows.
him. Naito's just too good for
Betos.
the clutch. Betos doesn't need to trade his teammates because he just wins anyway.
He's the star performer of a sense so far for me.
I mean,
He
it's a
went
Silver
he
map,
went
isn't
really
it?
quiet on that last breeze map, but he's back.
Thanks.
Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be doing great.
It's all good. And Naito gets him another round on the board. I mean, he didn't
Yeah.
like us in that second map. I think he in the second map that he played, I think he didn't like our comments.
Nah, but you know, sometimes you need a little bit of hating to come back. Got the Killjoy
Just call it a
online.
reality check
Devrin's
and then
already
it's not
down. That's true.
You should run.
Looks like
Killjoy
we're
coming down.
faking
Yeah, it's a
B
bit of
with
a
the
fake,
KJ
yeah.
ult. Yeah.
They're not really committing A very quickly off this though. They should have been going a little bit faster because by the time they actually
Yeah.
try and go, there could be someone there. I mean, Sho's going to be sussing this out. They not
Yeah,
like, Shon's got the timing here, so he should be able to get a kill on Rye. I don't think Rye will be ready for him. Yeah, no, Shone gets
Wow.
it.
No charges left.
Is he ready for someone else to follow up though?
See what Betos is capable of. He's just gonna shut the door.
Oh, he should have gone through there. I feel
Yeah,
like.
he really
Yeah.
could have. I know that's easy for us
Spike
to say
planted.
because you can
Yes.
see them through the walls,
Yeah,
but
that's
But I would have done it
50-50.
regardless. I know I would have done it.
I also would have done it. But that's because I push everything.
Jammy's in a really good
Oh,
spot
they're
here.
not ready for this.
Oh!
That is.
It's perfect.
Smokey gets 2.
Smokey and Betos. Betos is having a. He's playing schizophrenia.
Oh,
sim
he
in
flashed
main.
himself. Naito still wins those anyway.
Beautiful.
It doesn't matter. Naito.
Naito.
You can flash him twice. You can clone him once, but it doesn't matter.
He still
Did
gets
he
you.
turn the first flash?
Yeah. I think
Yeah,
so.
but I think the clone blinded both. No, I think he blinded himself with the flash. No, I did.
I see.
After he wrote in chat about 5 minutes ago, I'm the best Yoru EU or something. He just
Oh.
blinds himself.
Here.
Well, that's not ideal, is it?
Okay, it's just
Oh,
Devon
Devon
to
is about
receive
to.
this. Yeah, he's gonna receive the whole team.
He's gonna peek into it. I can feel it already.
See what he's capable of.
Oh?
Nothing's
It's
really
fine.
happening. They're just waiting for a mistake first,
They're
which
very
makes
patient.
sense.
you
Yeah.
know?
Yeah, there's been a couple rounds now where they pushed B main alone.
Very disciplined team.
Yeah. Now, Devon could easily get caught doing this as well. He's not jiggling close to the wall, so the
Yeah,
wall
he
bang,
didn't set
the
up
slow
carefully
can
enough.
happen.
They're set up for a tiles push, but kind of hard to pull off with a heal push.
And they're just going to wait, and they are going to peek this together. Dev's not going to be able to get the kill here, I don't think. He's just playing to jiggle, just for info.
Yeah.
I don't like the way he's jiggling with this crouch.
No, I don't either.
No, it'll
It's
slow
giving
him
me
down.
anxiety, bro.
Ryze getting ready to peek. He's going to peek off this. The knife's good at the same time. He's going to hit 2 of them. Shown with a good angle, though. Also doesn't get followed up on, but Jammy gets 1. The Omen's going to TP to backside, but they're going to be ready for it. And they might even have to go in off this. Jace committing. Just going for it. Jace gets another trade as well, and they're actually going to dip and run to A here by the looks of it. I'm just going to completely leave.
30 seconds left.
Give them all the space. Dev doesn't see anyone left, and he's saying, look, they're going back to A.
Timber
Mago's
needs
got to
to
run
hold
for the
mid
hill.
here.
Max
Needs
here.
to peek. Doesn't get 1, though. Can he re-peek and get another? No, he can't.
Unfortunately, he is not. Yay.
Oh, and the ult.
Yeah, this is painful.
just
Can
walking
Dev
out.
get
10 seconds
anything
left.
He's
here?
done this before. They're not expecting him.
He's gonna get 1. He needs 2 though.
One enemy
Gets
He's
2.
remaining.
gonna find it.
Last one's 1
And it's
HP.
just Jace.
Last player
And Jace gets
standing.
him. It's Devon versus Jace.
Former
That's
teammates.
where he is. And he's on top. And he does get him.
Wow.
Devon, good little flash onto Jen. Really, really well
by
played.
Devon.
Great recovery from Devon there.
I needed a round.
Help!
Ideally, they need 2 more. Ideally.
Yeah, I think so.
I think anything less than that, and it's gonna be really
You've got the
hard to
Phoenix
find
ult online, and
anything.
you've got a couple of things online, right? Like that's
Yeah.
there's stuff you can play around here, but like, you know, they will probably build up another KO or at least, you know, a Sova ult by the end of this half. So you need to be careful with those ults when they come back online. I mean,
If I'm the defense here, I'm buying that Odin. I think the Odin could be an
yeah, a good
influential
counter.
piece of defense. Thinking about the TP there.
And he's gonna get scanned. He's gonna have to back off.
An interesting smoke.
Time to jump.
Quite a one way.
Yeah, just
Hard to peek anyway.
yeah, you can't really peek the short guy from that.
Yeah.
Alright, so Devon does get an initial pick. That's obviously what they need. And are they going to be ready for Shone now because of that? That's the thing, that you want to play off of each other. Shone's in a good spot. Probably will be able to get 1 here. Depends on the timings.
I think Ryze.
He's aware of it, yeah, he's so aware of it. Jay spots him as well
Okay.
because of it. He will have to back off and leave that angle.
That's
But it still is 5v4 for quitters. A little pop flash here just to take mid back. They do get a scan, no one follows up on it though. And Shone gets a lovely little kill there. And they are just going to have to contact into A here, and there's not really much of an option. They're going to have to do it. So they're going to have to just contact in the whole way. I don't think droning here
do
makes
have a
sense.
drone.
No.
30 seconds left.
Yoru is still here. Are they going to be expecting him close?
This is really hard to get out of.
Yeah. You can't now. Like, there's no chance of getting out. This is why you don't use the drone, though, because when you use the drone, they all start spamming util at you. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You need to just contact
10
into the
seconds
site there and
left.
hope you win the initial fights. If you win the initial fights, then you can continue going into the site and you're not going to get stuck at the choke.
I think that's
Yeah, they're
the
just gonna
first
show.
save.
We've seen, which
We've
is
had-
crazy. Which is actually crazy. The first, like, attack round save, yeah.
Yeah.
We've seen
round
defender
10.
save, but not an attack. Okay, just a timeout here just to think about what they need to do in these last couple of rounds. Makes sense. Just, you know, finish out the defense as hard as you can, as strong as you can. And go into the attack, maybe with some ideas and what we're going to do on the pistol round as well. It makes sense to call this now, rather than when the pistol round actually hits.
Yeah.
And I think this Phoenix ult, it's hard to just be proactive with it is the thing. Like, you can't just, like...
They're being very patient. It's just gonna get destroyed immediately.
You can't really, like... ult instantly and, like, you know, you can't, like, tiles push or B main push or something. It just doesn't...
No, it's a retake call. I
Yeah.
mean, it pretty much always is a retake call on defense.
Could also go for a late mid fight. They have been taking a lot of mid space.
You could, but without an initiator, it's basically impossible to get the right timing.
Yeah.
So, I think that's where this team just needs to have their default setup and just play for the retake.
Yeah.
You play for your one as the entry and then just get out.
Yeah, you need a
That's
pick
the
first for
opportunity.
sure. Like you can't just play
Yeah.
5v5, but if you can get a pick
Let's
first,
go
you can
here.
100% play retake.
Like I think it was around they went B. Dev, I think it was around Dev was jiggling, and then
Yeah.
he fell away, and then Shone got the one, and they just stayed alive after that.
Yeah.
They just need to do more of that, and we'll see a 5th on the board.
I think Dev's actually going to ult up here. I think he's going to get close, and then he's going to ult with a... Well, he didn't even ult, he just ran with it. But he's not even going to have a chance to use his ult here if they keep pushing. Okay, he ulted really deep. Holy shit. So they're really just trying to push back. And this is actually kind of working. There's no one in mid. They've all gone spawn. Smokey does get one. Oh, Smokey gets one through the smoke. There is a fight going on in mid as well. Doesn't actually happen. Smokey's just tucked. Do they actually like full clear him here? I'm not too sure.
They might, yeah.
Oh, he does manage to get him. Well played there. Magos gets one on B as well. That's huge, yeah. And again, it's down to Naito and Jammy.
Enemy tag.
They do need to be a bit proactive here. They've got the arrow to do that. So if they delay this arrow for when the retake actually... Okay.
That is just...
You're in a 2v4. You need to get a kill with the arrow. You can't just use it for info. The info doesn't mean anything to you now.
Classic Betos.
But,
Jammy
I
with
mean,
one.
he's in a 1v3. Can he still
Betos
win?
do the impossible?
He can't,
No, he's
surely not. He smoked off backside. I mean...
Okay.
If he held
They
on
got
to that
that
arrow, imagine having that arrow when the smokes are placed on top of your head.
Imagine.
That's the thing. There's just no reason to throw that arrow out early. There's just no
Last
reason
round
to.
before the switch.
You're like, what do you need info for? You know they're retaking on you.
Yeah, you don't need to know if they're coming from main or CT because they're gonna.
Because they're gonna end up being lane or stairs
once they
anyway.
Get to switch.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Okay, and this game's actually getting really close now.
Yeah, they got the 5th. They got what they need.
Dev's got an op.
Dev's on the op.
Shows
See,
got
this
an
is
op.
what I wanted. There's with the Jet Chamber, there should have been more ops. I think
Yeah, I agree.
missed opportunity.
The updraft here would be really nice from Rai. And they are waiting. It almost. Oh, he doesn't even manage to get him.
Just barely missed.
Are they ready for the other op though? Are they ready for the other one being posted up at market? Probably not. No.
Nope.
That was well played
That's a
actually.
right, was a backup.
Again, just doing something really unpredictable, something really weird is just throwing them off, right?
Bird broken now.
Oh,
Oh.
gets picked off. Head clean.
I think, yeah,
Oh, okay, Naito
Devon
as
being
well.
a little too proactive there.
Yeah.
He should have just, you
Again,
know,
just hold
man
the off angle.
advantage.
Yeah, just chill. You don't
Yeah.
need to peek B main. Just hold the off angle. You'll be fine. Shone gets.
Okay.
They're not actually committing to
Shone?
B off this though.
One
This
enemy
doesn't really make
Oh.
sense. Shone.
Last
Oh my god.
player
And it's
standing.
Naito again in a clutch.
Spike down B.
We've seen him do it once.
Oh
Twice
my
even.
god.
And
And
it's a
Naito
third for
wins it
Naito.
again. A clutch minister.
Sova
Switching
might
sides.
be Betos' new main. If you reckon.
Maybe.
15 and 5.
Okay. We're gonna have a pause at 10. Just pause at 10.
Oh shit.
Pause at 10.
Oh well, they did.
Well, I don't know. Okay. Attack timeout it anyway. Okay. Oh, that's the restart. Okie dokie, we're gonna have a quick restart here and we'll get back into things in just a sec. Can you pause during the attack timeout? That's my question. I feel like
Yeah.
it might bug the game out.
Yeah. I mean, I can press a button, but I don't know what it'll do.
I don't think it will stop the actual timeout.
No, probably not.
I think this map's been a lot closer than I think we expected, though.
That's a
Yeah,
sense for you,
I was
isn't it?
expecting a
blowout.
stomp for sure, yeah.
Okay, what are you expecting of the half?
Half,
Or
I
what would you
mean,
like to see?
I'd like to see Devon really make an impact on the attack. I think a lot of, well, my eyes for sure are definitely going to be on Devon for this attack half.
I think it's just a matter of this like triple entry duo, right? I think they need to all
Yeah.
just like overwhelm. That's their
Oh, Devon DC'd.
No, he's restarting. He said he's
He's
restarting.
Ah, I
Yeah.
see. Yeah,
I'll
I'd
get
like to
cams on for now.
see I'd like to see impact from Dev because you know he's really the only flash. I mean, obviously Yoru has flashes, but like when you throw a Yoru flash, more often than not, you're just gonna blind your own team. So he's really the only flasher on the team. So I'm not necessarily saying I want to see entering from him, but even like just a level of support for Shone could be cool. And then on the defensive side, I want to see Rai get on the op as soon as possible. Because we basically saw 0 opping from the defense last half. So
yeah, I think the thing now is that they should have a big advantage on the defense. Right, we're ready again. We're good to go. We'll get back into game here, guys.
yeah, I mean this is where the meta comp really shines, is the defense. That's why this map is so defender-sided.
Alright, we're going.
So we'll see. It's going to be a fast B execute. I mean, pretty predictable to be honest.
I think this shouldn't be too big of an issue, especially you got Sova and Omen holding this. The blind, you know, who gets
And
past
Rai
this, right?
Rai can get here super quickly.
Revealing area.
Yeah,
He's already going to know
see
about
the
it.
blind coming out.
Yeah, super quick.
Interesting. So
They didn't actually have a blind this
See what
round.
Naitos can do.
Doesn't actually get any. They just overwhelmed. That's what they needed to do. I don't think Smokey had a blind there. I don't think he bought a blind.
Spike planted.
No, I don't think he did either.
If he had a blind there, the round is totally different.
See what this retake's looking like. Jam is going to be going from market against Umbra. So
Dev-
Devrin's in main.
Yeah.
Alarm bot out.
Devrin could play big spoiler to this round.
If
He
he
gets a
goes
good
too
timing
early,
for
it
the
could be
smoke.
screwed though. That's the thing.
Yep.
What timing does he
But
take?
they're
Are they ready
not
for
too
it?
aware of him.
They're not ready of it. They're not ready for it at all.
Last player.
Oh,
Jace
they
killed
kill
3
everyone
though.
anyway. Doesn't matter.
Jace!
Jace with the 3-man spray down with the ghost almost.
I didn't even see it.
Wow.
Waiting for Devrin's timing, and then Jace just kills 3
Same
backside.
here.
They all lined up backside.
Okay, this is where this game gets really hard now. Losing pistol on this attack.
That's a big mental boom as well. Like you had a big advantage in that round.
This is pretty rough for the attack now. Gonna go 5-9, and if they can, like, I'm calling it now. If they convert the bonus, this game's effectively over, I think.
Yeah, and we've got the tiles push happening now.
Interesting force for the attack.
Did they force?
Oh no, never
Oh,
mind.
no.
Guess I didn't know.
I'd say a force would be a hard throw. Nice.
So they're
tiles
just pushing
from
behind
Rai.
him. Yeah.
Wait, the Omen
Sha
doesn't
Sha
know.
has no idea. Just sitting in this corner, has no idea what's happening, and they're just forced to go to B here. And I really like this as an anti-eco. Yeah. Like when you're on an eco, like you never expect this to happen, right? Like you never expect them to just
Devrin
turn
with
on
2.
you. Devrin gets 2, gets
3.
a 3rd. It's huge, and he gets a bulldog, and
There's
his
a
ult
gun in
online.
ult now.
Careful now.
There wasn't enough
the ult-
follow-up
the
with the
ult's
tiles
a
push.
bit whack,
I'm a bit
but-
confused why they didn't push B main as well. Felt a bit weird. Like
Atos.
if they had 2 or 3 guys pushing B main at the same time, I think that would have worked really well.
Yeah.
I think it was
Look at
only
Atos, though.
tiles. Yeah.
He could get in early here and spoil it for them.
Yeah, he just needs to walk in early.
Which
like,
he's
before they
going
expect
to.
it
Yeah, he's going to. Off the plan.
Oh, he got
Never mind, he
Saw
does
him.
get him. And he's got arrow as
Dark
well.
too.
Now Yori's forced to sit back sight. And they heard both of them as well.
I got to
He's
spike.
just going to wait for Jammy.
That's
He does have a TP here. He could
Going
TP all
through.
the way through spawn to A. Which is looks like he's
Yeah,
going to
but
do.
think
Nada
that's
will
what he's
hear this
thinking.
TP going for CT.
30
He actually
seconds
didn't commit
left.
it.
Teleport.
Oh, he's gonna fake the TP.
Oh.
They wouldn't have heard that though, I don't think.
No,
No, they did. Nada did hear it. Someone heard it.
Decoy.
but even then it's like
yeah,
2
yeah,
seconds to
he
check
did.
it, right? And then
Yeah,
you know
he
he's
knows
not there.
now. He does have 2 1v1s though.
Does have a flash.
Last player
Oh, he does get
standing.
1, Noah.
First. I don't think he expects Night.
Here's the step. Can Naito win another clutch? It feels like it's nearly 100% his clutch rate at this point. Nearly gets him. It's Noah versus Naito. Can he do it? He does. He wins another one.
Can.
He just doesn't lose these clutches at all.
Much closer round than it ever needed to be though. At the
Yeah.
same time. Very nice shots from Devrin.
Just ran straight through there and got loads of picks.
Enemies close.
The clutch minister indeed. Naito's on one this game. He does not want to lose.
He's only died 6 times. That shows you how many times he has clutched. Because he's been
That
alive
also
all
shows
the
you how
time.
frequently he baits.
Yeah, there's that too, but at the end of the day, like it makes sense on an agent like Sova, right? It's not as bad. Obviously, there's definitely some scenarios where he should be swinging and trading, but
Yeah, you're definitely allowed to bait more on Sova, of course.
Standing ahead.
I mean, there's bad baiting, there's good baiting, right? Like, if you're trading your teammates, it's not really baiting at all, you know?
Yeah.
Most ranked players will disagree with you there.
Gonna be a 4-man lean on mid. Gonna try and walk up into market, maybe catch that Omen by surprise. We do have Jason CT though, holding the cross with him, so I doubt much is
really
gonna
good
happen here.
crossfire.
It's a really
Yeah.
nice angle.
This could be disastrous.
Oh, the timing!
Timing!
Jay still gets him though! Bailed Smokey out!
Wow.
Jay's totally bailed Smokey out, and he has a nice little pop flash to repeat as well. Doesn't manage to get anything else from it. They don't need to overcook this now. They can just chill, to be honest.
Yeah,
there
with
was
the
quite a
kill on
nice timing there
Devron.
on the turret, but wasn't
Price pushed up
expecting-
short. I don't think he needs to go this deep. Isn't ready for Ja either. But there is still a killjoy online. Like, how do they commit on the rest of this round, right? Like, it's so difficult.
I mean, A is just off limits because of this.
Yeah.
Okay. Now we're just throwing
30
away
seconds
kills,
now.
I guess. Oh, the ADS on this skin's kind of cool.
I feel like they're not taking enough space though. They just got to kill and they're still in mid. Like they
Yeah.
need to move B main or move mid or like just they need to
We have
actually work
20
something.
seconds.
There's 20 seconds left. They have to run. You don't have time if
Yeah,
you don't
they
run.
already caught the mistake.
And now Nitos is going to be saying, "Hey guys, they're coming B. Right, Jace is going to be
10
CT here
seconds
with a
left.
flash. He's going to pop it for Naito, right?
Naito is just gonna kill
And
them
it's
both.
pretty much round over.
Yep.
It is done.
Another Naito classic.
And it's 10-5 now. This is where it became
Wow.
difficult, right? It's the defense.
Like I say, the bonus win. This is gonna be next to impossible now for the attack.
This comp on defense is just too solid. That's the
It's
thing.
too good.
It's
It's,
just-
just
it's-
almost unbeatable.
Well, it pretty much is. That's why it's
Yeah.
a better comp.
That's your
The
issue.
only
Rise
time you
already
see
on the
this
off as
comp-
well.
The only time you see this comp losing is against itself,
Yeah, literally. Just comes down to who plays the
which
map
is why we
better.
hate this map.
Revealing area.
Yeah. Ascent is the only like OG map that hasn't been removed, I think,
There
right?
they are.
Yeah, it's the
Yeah,
only one.
it's
It's-
been
it,
around
it wasn't
since
an
release.
OG map. It hasn't been around since release. People always forget this, but
No. Since like release.
oh,
After
release,
beta.
release. Yes, after
Yeah.
beta.
Yes,
yeah.
1.0.
Yeah, fair enough. But it wasn't an OG map. It wasn't a bind. It wasn't a
No.
split. It wasn't wasn't a haven.
Haven.
No. But it's been around for a very long time.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
it's
send
been
hater.
around since the official release of the game, which is now 4 years old.
You know I'm an
which is
Ascent
insane.
hater. You know I'm an Ascent hater.
I hate it. Like, this map should be gone.
It's just ridiculous.
I don't even think they could rework this map to a point where it's fun.
I
Anyway,
generally think it needs to go away for like 2 years for anything to change.
big
What
fuck
happened
from
to
meta
Dev.
Devon with
Bit
the
too
early
early.
flash? 12v3.
Shown's in a good spot.
See
Are they
this
going to clear?
retake
The off
goes.
angle's good. Devon does
Yes,
get
down.
one.
Can
They're ready for
Jamie
Ja.
do anything.
Probably not. They don't have much time here. They're going to be able to do some damage
One
though.
enemy remaining.
Yeah, all the
Wow.
guns are going to be
It's
gone
gonna be
though.
very expensive.
Yeah, it's going to be so expensive
Last
for them.
player standing.
I mean, Devon
Yeah,
said
and they both die
regardless.
no matter what.
She still gets the kill at the end.
Wow.
Wow.
The classic right click. What? Just classic right click demon.
Wasn't even aiming at his head, by the way. Just,
I know.
Just above it.
She got a collat on pistol round.
Yep,
double kill
that's-
with the right click.
Incredible.
I like how you can tell how disciplined this team is because they're using timeouts. Like
Yeah.
they lose one round and they're using a timeout just to see if there's anything going wrong, if there's anything that they want to, you know, like they want
You break
to
momentum as well.
exactly right. Like it's something that they're using quite a lot, and not really any other teams are using it that much. You know, a tech pause isn't the same thing, right? Like, well, but this is like something they're doing really well. Rai keeps calling these, so I'm assuming it's Rai that's the one that's like, hey, let's just chill for a sec, guys. You know, let's slow down. Let's just think about what we want to do, right? Let's just make sure we're playing the way we've practiced, and they're, that's the way you got to look at it, right? It's the typical, treat this like a scrim, right?
Yeah.
What are we learning with how they like to play? How do we counter it, right?
Yeah.
What will work from the way we play, right? And that's what you've just got to focus on. So it's great that they're taking this time every time, not just to stall the the snowballing from the attack side here, but also just to make sure they're all on the same page, right? Let them reset, let them think about what they want to do next round.
Yeah.
They don't even
Also,
have to
we're not
talk that
gonna-
much. It just It gives you
I
breathing
mean,
space.
sometimes you just need the silence because gameplay can be very loud.
Yeah, just a second to think about what you want to do on your site, right?
Yeah.
And it is
Not
going to be an
gonna
eco this
a
one.
buy. Yeah, it's gonna be an eco / half buy.
Does
Try
dodge.
makes it into wine. Do they know?
Oh.
No, they will.
Wow, it's World War Z happening here.
This is interesting that we want to
Four
push
players
this.
will be here though.
I'm not gonna lie, the Jace Judge scares me, guys.
Joke's
When
over.
the door's
You're
gonna be
dead.
broken.
Jace Judge. Oh, look, Devon does clear. Gets one. Gets traded though. Can they get any more from this? Rive does get another one. There is also Naito backside with a Bucky.
Is ready.
Can he get any more? Oh my god, Rai gets
Player
another one.
standing.
It's just Naito on the
Spike
side. He
down.
can't do it again. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Okay, yeah. This
Devon
is the one
cleans
he
up.
can't win.
Yeah.
This is crazy.
This
It
guy
feels
in
like
this
we've
map
been doing
genuinely
this forever.
has. I think he's
Anyone
had
else feel like that?
4 clutches that he's actually won, and I think he's had 2 that he's lost.
Yeah.
Like, dude has like an insane clutch rate on this map. It might have even been 5, not 4. Naito is doing his best Zipex impression.
He is him right now.
Prime Zipex from.
That is a throwback. Zipex Australia.
Yeah.
It's like a fast A hit.
Who's
Yeah,
next?
very fast. Gonna be a
Okay.
retake.
It's
on
ju- it's
the
just
side of
smoky.
the defense.
They were expecting a B hit, I think. And he's just going to get overwhelmed here. I mean, I don't know how he gets anything, yeah. And they are getting rounds back on the board.
Spike planted.
And there is a lurk top mid as well. Zhaz just waiting.
Up here.
I think they have to save, you know. If they can't kill Zha here, I don't know about. But oh, Wraith's ready for him.
Oh, wow.
That was really, really good awareness. He was so late as well. Zha didn't play that badly.
Deploying
Oh,
drone.
Naito's gonna drone this.
He's going to clear
This
close.
is huge.
Sees 2. The Odin gets 1.
Wow.
And they're all going to go in together here from door. They're not
He
going to be
knows
ready
about
for
Shogun,
it.
right?
Jace going in with the flashes. High
enemy
flash.
remaining.
It's
The last
good.
guy on Jen. Blind
It's
shown
so
completely.
good.
Wow.
What a retake. But well,
The
honestly,
weirdness of
well
Naito
played by
drone
Riot.
from that spot.
Yeah,
was
I mean-
crazy.
Catching Sha there completely flips the round.
the drone from that far back and the Riot catching the top mid lurk.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
again they just claw out a round where it looks like they should have just lost. I was calling for a save. The way that
Yeah, I would
looked.
have called a save in that round if I was IGLing.
It just looked difficult. It looked too difficult, and Jace has been cooking with the pop flashes. I mean, this guy's never played KO much before, really, and he's got all the
Yeah, this one's
lineups.
very good. You can peek it yourself.
You want to play?
Yeah.
Let's play.
Just connect to it. Doesn't see anyone, and he's just gonna sit there. He's gonna chill. He's gonna back off. This is what you like, though. This is the thing with KO. It's this proactivity, but do they expect Devon this deep? Probably not. And he gets a free pick. He's gonna overwhelm them here. Is Rai ready for him? Can't really deal with him here. No, Devon gets another.
Very nice kill.
Again, surely they can't claw back into this one. This one's 2v5. I'm not having this one.
Yeah, this has to be too much.
They just need to do nothing.
Spike
Can
planted.
we please save for once? Please.
I mean, they're not.
Yeah, they're gonna save here.
Yeah, Jammy's just holding this angle here.
I mean, I'd argue even holding this, you don't really need to. I mean, you actually really don't
I mean,
want
you
to.
it gets old no matter what next round.
Yep.
So.
Well, not no matter what, I guess.
You could go get the old point in it on aim.
No, it's gone. They've planted a bomb.
Oh right. I
Silly
know how
soul.
Valorant works.
How long you played Valorant for?
Almost 4 years since
Okay.
episode 2.
It doesn't look like they're going to be able to find too much here. Makos is going for it. He's running it down to try and find a kill. He's not going to get
Yeah,
it,
he doesn't have a
unfortunately.
gun, so doesn't really have anything to
Yeah.
lose. Does give Jammy the ult though.
That is
because-
actually huge. I
Yeah,
mean,
no
Sovereign
idea.
and Killjoy for retake.
Yeah.
Yeah,
this
I
is
don't-
this is the thing, right? The way that Quitters is playing right now, and the entries that Devon's getting, the timings he is getting is great, right? But what
Yeah.
happens when you just go up against good ults, right?
Yeah.
And this is the thing with this comp, right? You go up against the good ults, probably just lose the round.
Devon is 1 off, so there's no.
Yeah,
But they don't
but
contest
Phoenix
their main
ult does
here.
not counter a Killjoy and a Sova ult here. And if anything, the
But
Sova
no,
ult could
but
be
it-
My
popped.
ultimate's ready.
It's at least something.
It looks like they're going to actually fall back to short. It doesn't look like they're committing A main. Oh, they're actually going to recommit.
I don't think they expect this, do they? But the retake goals are probably just too good.
The defense only has 2
Right.
rifles.
They just let... What?
Oh wow.
What was that
What a
TP?
fake.
I don't know.
I'm not sure what Smokey's
Spike
idea was there.
planted.
I don't know what their idea is to deal with this KJ ult though. They seem to be.
Yeah, I mean, they have to... If they don't go... Oh, here we go.
Oh,
Here's the
here it is.
aggression,
They're going for a
yeah.
heaven push, yeah.
No charges left.
They know they have to deal with it. If they can
mean-
just avoid Devon for long enough though, it's fun.
He gets one.
Does get 1.
Yeah, it wasn't the
He doesn't
Killjoy,
get-
though.
He doesn't get
That's
the
the
right
smokes,
one, yeah.
That's still helpful.
The Killjoy
Jamie
still
needs
hasn't
to
gone
get her
down,
ult
though.
down.
Yeah. She might actually die here,
Time
even.
now.
She gets
Are we
one.
not using it?
I don't have time, I don't think.
Yeah, I don't think we're using it.
I don't have time for this.
No, it's
Oh.
this
Yep.
is a save.
They-
Playing for
they
what he can
just-
get.
Last player
Oh,
standing.
they didn't even get save off.
Well, there was not much to say.
Oh, they all just died right in front.
You
Oh, he
know
gets the
what?
op!
Oh,
He gets the op!
Okay.
Alright, well, he'll take that. It was a gift from the gods.
Yeah. I don't know why we're not using the KJ ult there, personally, but...
I mean,
yeah, you're not getting another chance like that, are you? That was pretty much perfect.
this game's getting close. I can't believe how close this is getting. It's just we've got the 2 good ults here though. We've got KO ult coming online soon as well. It should be sealed. It should be sealed. But if they make a mistake, then is it as sealed? That's the question.
We'll see.
Devron
I think this
doing his
round is going to
best.
be pretty pivotal.
The thing is, Devron's like, he's just going B main here, and if his team commits onto A, I'm sure he's waiting to say that I'm gonna create noise and then you guys go, right? He's gonna try and sell a fake here on his own
He
somehow.
needs some smoke. Yeah, look at
But
this.
he needs something, but
Honestly, a weird smoke just in the middle of the site.
the thing is, they shouldn't be able to push A here with all this Killjoy util and their Omen blind. Like,
Yeah,
they're gonna get
this is
screwed. And they actually are backing
And
up to
then Ray
Devron.
will hear them running.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a fake. Fakes on fake.
It just saw him. It only saw him. So they know that. They're not moving, right?
Yeah, they're not stupid.
They don't have
and
to
everyone
move.
thinks they are.
And
Yeah,
they're about to run into the
There
meat
comes
setup.
this,
They're about to run
yeah.
into the grinder.
The
and-
flashes, though, doesn't get them out.
The flash was good.
Probably
Devon
just
does get a
ult,
pick
right?
on B. Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, Devon's so far away, it is a 4v4. For the next, like, 10 seconds, it's a 4v4. And Rai gets the kill on Dev as well.
Alright.
Again, he's so aware of everything here.
That's so far back. Just get in. Get on the bomb.
Yeah, get smoke on bomb, get half on it, and they should be able to get at least half. And Jammy gets one
Nice,
here, she
Jammy.
pushes the smoke.
Just into the smoke. This is.
That's just so
And
good.
Shone gets one back, though. Jazz on a late lurk.
Gonna
This,
be a
this
smoke
could go
spam.
weird. This could get so weird. It's getting so
think-
Last
janky.
player standing.
No,
Wait,
the lurk
Ja-
is too late though.
Ja! Oh my god, Riot's aware!
Too late.
He needed to be like 2 seconds faster.
If he
on
just
that.
ran,
Yeah.
if he ran, he was there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you have no
Match
time
point.
to.
Oh, no.
Oh my god, the
Just slow
timings
down.
here in this game. It's getting so close. And it's still not won by any means. And there's no ults up this round, so it's less about that now.
Here.
Yeah, and the op is still available for the defense.
But there is a good
And 3.
there is a good hold here as well with Sovran and Killjoy towards B with the op holding mid.
4 rifles for the attack.
And they see the blind that this looks like pistol. Naito, you are a risky man. Oh, he DC'd.
Oh, he DC'd, that's
Right.
why.
Okay.
Traded
They've
though.
already
In the middle of the
committed.
round.
They're gonna run.
Goes through the pop flash out of CT.
Flash.
Jamie fighting for her life on site. Shone gets the
gets
best
one.
of Jace.
Last player standing.
Magos gets another.
Spike planted.
Oh, that's a swift tech pulse.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, we need to roll back that round.
Yeah, it's just kind of.
Just
Kinda cooked a little.
I mean, he died. He died while he was AFK. So like, it's not really fair. The thing is, they can't go for it. Like it's hard.
I mean, yeah,
The round had
me,
already
it said
started.
Knight had disconnected as the round started.
Yeah, it's a fast push. Yeah. It won't let him keep his kills, unfortunately, right? How do we do this? I forgot how to do it. Round roll
Yeah,
back,
so-
just 1 round ago, right?
Yeah, round. Wait, yes, round 22.
Okay.
That's unfortunate.
They wouldn't have got the first kill if he wasn't AFK, so
Yeah,
like
I mean,
he
for
would have
me, it literally
arrowed,
says
and yeah, the round would have been
disconnected as
different.
soon as the
So.
round started.
Yeah.
And yeah, all their stats should be. Oh yeah, that's still fast.
All the keys aren't going to work now, by the way, as well.
Yeah, it does that.
They're all going to be They're all going to be wrong. It's a nightmare.
Do I let it go down to 10 or do we just wait?
Well, I'll jump into casters for now. Of course, this is on last map, right before the end of the map.
Yeah, yeah.
On match point.
So, yeah, round replay on that one. I mean, it's only fair. I mean, like, literally, he wouldn't have died. He wouldn't have been standing out in the open. It was the first kill of the round as well, so it's not really fair.
Yeah.
Just let me know when we're back in, guys, as well, if you can. But, yeah, I mean, it's... You know, it's one of those scenarios. It is what it is. And that's why round rollback exists.
Yep.
If he had DC'd halfway through the round, I never would have replayed it. But it was literally like before they'd even got into the site, before they'd even got into
Yeah,
being
it's
made,
at
so.
the start of the round, and he was literally about to arrow.
I know that it's like, it's rough in regards to obviously like, they wanted to push B and now they might have to, you know, change the way they want to think about the game. But you know, it's not good for either teams, right? So. It's yeah, something that's a bit unavoidable. We'll see. Hopefully, he should be back soon. It says he's in voice chat still, so.
Yeah, his Valorant crashed, not his whole computer.
Oh, okay. He's on loading screen, so it shouldn't be long, guys.
Yeah, it's just Valorant things.
The thing is now it's going to be all different keybinds. It's great. It tells you that everyone's still the same, but they're actually not.
Yeah, they all get shifted by.
They all
one.
get shifted by 1. So 1 now, what is it? 9 no longer exists or something, and now you have to like, I don't know how
He
it
was
works.
0. Knight was 0.
No, he was 7.
Oh, he was 7.
Yeah. Oh, it might have.
Well,
They
I
might
guess
have
he's
fixed
0
it then.
now.
Oh, they might have actually fixed it. Who knows? Hopefully they have fixed it. 'Cause
It's supposed
last
to
time
go
I
in
did
the
this.
order that they show at the top, left to right.
Yeah.
So yeah, he should be 7, but he's probably going to be 0.
Okay. Well, if he cannot.
Apparently, his computer's just slow.
Yeah, I mean,
So,
if
it
he
is what
can't
it is.
if he can't join back, it will have to be a case of they're gonna have to play it the rest without him. But
Buy it with the price. So, man, any funny jokes?
not off the top of my head. I think we'll We'll quickly go to a BRB here, guys. We should be back on soon, though. So we're back in a sec. Right, guys, we should be back in. We should be good to go. Let's turn the match timer off. We should be good. We're live. God. We also just had to restart the round again because Shown updrafted by accident.
Oh, he's getting outed on stream. Unlucky.
Yeah. He's got to get outed on stream for that.
Okay, it seems like everyone's got the same game plan as the previous round, so let's see how it goes.
You think pros do this?
Probably not.
Like if they misinput an ability in Five-Face, they roll back the round.
No. We only did that because we were already paused anyway.
Take flight.
So it didn't really matter.
Yeah, but you think it's happened in pro, where it's almost like, can I get my updraft?
Enemy tagged.
No, because they fat fingered it, I guess.
What
That's
Natos
an
is
interesting
capable of
flash
after
base.
the restart.
It is a
Leaving
completely
B
different
quite
round now.
early. Much more interesting.
Okay, and it's slowed down a little bit. It does
I feel
still
like
look like
they
they want to
wanna
split B.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
want to go for a B split.
Oh, they need another flash.
Ryan doesn't get the opening pick either.
Oh, they used to.
Okay, this is really slow. This feels like the most disciplined round out of all of them. Maybe that little break gave them a bit of time just to go, hey, this is how we should play Valorant.
Turret out.
It's a little reset.
Looks like some form of A
30
split.
seconds left.
Still in sight.
See what
Blind
happens,
is
so they're all
huge
gonna
here.
get blinded.
They're all going to
Are
run
they
into
blinding
Jace by
themselves?
the looks of it.
Gonna be
Ooh, they know about him.
They
You're dead.
Jace can't get
can
one.
find anyone.
They could flood onto this. There is there's an Omen late to the lurk here. He's late to the party. They're pushing through heaven. Roy gets him. Close range, no scope.
He knows Shum's there.
Yeah,
Gets the spam as well. But there is a late lurk.
Look at
Look at Xia.
He has to be.
If they take too long, this is over. Deb gets 2 as well.
Careful
And then
now.
from
The
there, that
9,000
should be
bit
it pretty
drive.
much. Jazz behind him.
One enemy
Gets another
remaining.
one. Ja gets 2. Big round from Devrin and Ja there.
The Mafia.
And Jammy's money
Making it
isn't
happen.
great. No, they actually can't buy here, really. They're gonna have to half.
Yeah, they have terrible eco.
And
It's
suddenly
gonna be
this looks like a
12-11.
game that could go into OT.
Most
I just
certainly.
want to point out quickly, Devin is 31 and 15.
Yep.
With 10 assists.
Wow.
I'm more impressed by the 10 assists than anything else. I'm not sure if that's from damage
Who will
or
I
just
spot
flashing.
first?
Because he has been flashing for his jet a lot.
Getting ready to blind it. They're getting ready to push. Naito's just pushing through with Jammy. They're both just taking all the fights.
Spike down.
It's working out okay. It wasn't a bad play.
Equal.
Yeah, I mean, they've also pushed tiles at the same time, but Dev's behind them. Wait, Jace is tucked fridge though. Jace is tucked fridge. I don't think he's going to check fridge.
Oh, Devin's just gonna walk right past him.
I don't think he's ready for Jace, but it all depends on the angles here. He's not ready for him, and he gets
Oh my God,
dinked
that
as well.
stinger.
Just rolled him with the stinger from that range. Gets him as
Last
well.
player
Oh,
standing.
still blind the whole time, yeah. And they know where Jammy is. So they can just group up, but they knew where she was.
Stinger. I'll probably recover a rifle though.
Could go for it. You may as well. You can buy next round
I mean,
anyway,
you're
so
gonna
you've got to
have
do it.
try.
Yeah. Yeah, look, she
Spike
couldn't buy
planted.
next, or someone can buy next, sure, but they all can buy next, so.
Yeah, everyone's fairly low. 2 or 3 shots from a Vandal.
Do you reckon there's a timing here on A main? I reckon Devon looks away. No, he doesn't. He's still just waiting.
The rest of his team has the other angles. He doesn't need to look
Devon
away.
33 and 15.
I like the idea from the defense.
Yeah, one off the Phoenix ult as well. There's so many ults coming into this round. Honestly, they're all so close.
Yeah, everyone's like 1, 2 on.
This could be a bit
I
of a
think
close
last round, so there
It's
is
gonna
no
be
reason
hard to
not
play
use
against
them.
Jace though.
Yeah, the KO ult.
Yeah. I think you kind of have to make this out early.
opponents.
I'd be surprised if we don't see
Get out of my way.
Big KO ult. Yeah, it's huge. Blind comes in here. This can stop it as well. They just back off. They just completely leave.
Yep.
And they see them all leaving as
That's a
well.
lot of scam,
They saw
though.
all of them leaving. And look at. Oh, I thought Jace was going to re-clear A main then.
Look at Ryan mid though.
Yeah, yeah.
He's making moves.
Thing is, them running to B here isn't going to be a good thing. They're going to run straight into a Killjoy setup. Straight into the Sova shocks.
I think that's what Omlas wanted though.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks very, very staged.
And they are just running
Yeah,
it down
yeah,
here
he's
into
doing
main.
Just running into it.
Oh, Magos does get a kill. That's huge from him.
Wow.
Hasn't really shown up this game, but that's
The blender
massive.
they go
And
though.
another Phoenix ult. Here it comes.
Demi gets spotted in lane.
Oh, shit, yeah, she didn't get seen. Does get traded as well. Jace comes out with his flash.
Now.
Can't get it.
Last
Yeah, no.
player
Naito
standing.
gets killed as well. It's going to go to
Gonna be
OT.
OT.
Smokey walks out. Oh, doesn't get it
Spike
either.
planted.
Had a chance to get one back at least.
Unless Smokey somehow
1v4
kills 4.
for all the marbles.
I think they just need to play retake, you know. Just respect the Phoenix ult a little bit more and just kind of go, you know what?
Yeah.
That's
This
rotate.
is the thing I don't like about Killjoy on this map.
Wait, don't speak too soon. Magos gets
I think
one.
Jammy also needed to play more passive that round.
Yeah, it was a very
Yeah.
aggressive angle, and the mollies were popped.
Switching
Really-
sides.
I think it's not even about where she's
Overtime.
playing and where Naito. I think it's more about just playing more together because Naito was in CT, he was in the smoke, and Jammy
Yeah.
was playing aggressive lane. Like if they actually want to collapse on the main, like the people coming out of the choke, then they need to actually collapse together. They can't just be a case of one person sitting towards spawn and the other person on site.
That works.
Right.
Yeah.
Like if they
Yeah.
play 2 site, I think that goes completely differently, right? I mean, if they play 2 off site, again it goes completely differently. They just play for a kill through the smoke with the arrow instead, right? Just a bit of chip damage with the mollies, and then you play a retake. That can work, but we're going to OT, which is typical SCM fashion on the last match of the day.
Yeah.
When we all want to eat, when we all want to sleep, when we all want to do anything else. But
Heavy A player.
heavy A play here, confident play. They don't check Rye! They don't check Rye! Good trades as well!
It's a wonder.
Noah does kind of get out. But
It's a
Jazz
massive
walking up
wonder.
through short, but Naito reclares. His drones have been so
Alright,
good today.
We'll get out safely.
Shadows traveling.
Yeah, still good though to
And Max
reclear
did buy
that.
an awe.
Looks like we want to go back A.
It's the best reading that they can make at the minute. I mean, Mag's gonna be here now though with the op.
Yeah, they know Sha is somewhere down bottom mid.
Yeah.
So, not really
It's all about this op.
planning on taking that.
If this op gets a pick,
Yeah.
it becomes winnable. If it doesn't, I don't know if it does.
No TP available. If they
So-
keep waiting here, this gets harder.
Yeah. He might end up looking somewhere else or getting nervous
Teleport's
here.
ready.
They could be going back through spawn, and Jan knows that. He could be calling to
He
to
has a
rotate.
TP.
He drops. Oh, he's going to take the worst timing he possibly could. And he's going to get pre-fired. He TP's away. But he doesn't get one. Noah does have flashes. He can come out of this smoke. It's all up to Noah.
30 seconds left.
He's already given his position away, and he's flashed by Jace as well. Jace takes him out. Ja gets the kill on Jace, but he's in a 1v3.
Spike planted.
Heroic clutch from Ja.
No flash.
Needs to just break the door here and just go for it. There's a rifle to your right.
Shadows traveling.
Smoke, bloom
Interesting
smoke to get
smoke.
out.
Cover
Yeah, that makes
going
sense. Fakes the TP
I like
into the other
this.
smoke.
No one's looking at it though.
Yeah, they're just waiting for the tap. They're waiting for the arrow. They're not really doing anything else. He could be in hell. Sees him. Ja does get one. He's not expecting the other hell player though. No. Well played.
Initiated.
Good patience there.
Defense. This is what
Switching
matters now.
sides. Match point.
Such a close game.
Sort of expected them to be able to get the attack around, but defense was really fumbling.
Again, I think that they need to rely a lot less on stacks, and they just need to go, hey, if we haven't got this site, it's fine. Just play retake. And I think that's where Omelettes could finish out the game.
Yeah.
I think what the attack side currently is doing is working, right? I think quitters are currently, they're in their heads, I think, a little bit.
Jace very aggressive in main.
Yeah,
Crossfire.
he's just trying to get this early info. He's trying to get, like, you know, potentially get an orb or something. Obviously, if he, you know, meets anything, he's saying, no, you know what, I'm not going to bother with the orb, right? But Smokey's the only one towards A
lean
again.
towards B.
And I don't like this, where Smokey's just sitting on site on his own. I feel like he's been caught way too much doing this.
Devin
it-
has the bomb.
It is just Devon, so it's all about this 1v1, and
wow,
Smokey wins it.
Smokey.
Spike down A.
That's so
That's a
important. That's
huge
bomb as
kill.
well.
Able to cover this.
Shungese gets out. Looks like we're gonna
They
try
hear the
mid
dash
to
away
B.
though. Yeah, suddenly this gets really, really hard now.
This is very difficult. You can't go A main, you can't go B main. Seemingly can't go market.
Yeah, the only option is short here, but
Yeah.
going B main, you're gonna run into the setup. Shone's just going. He doesn't really care. Just gets killed. I don't think there's much they can do
Spike
now.
down.
Mag can't get one either.
Yeah.
Just down to Noah and Jan. It's a 2v5. This should be the map
Look at
closed out for
Ryef.
Omelettes. And Ryef just closes it with the off angle, gets two
Beautiful.
to end off. The way you said beautiful made me think that, was it the game or was it more the fact that we're done?
Yeah, it was a beautiful
I'd
ball
say
save
the
from
game.
Raya. Yeah, I mean the game was a little. The defense was very sloppy from Omelettes. I wasn't too impressed.
Yes,
by that, to be
yeah,
honest.
I think they just didn't play as disciplined as they had done before, and I think they showed a bit of
Yeah.
weakness actually. And I think when we move into tomorrow, obviously, congrats to them getting into the grand finals. I think that might be something we see Dinosaurs look to exploit maybe with the Ascent.
Definitely.
And just keep in mind that the way that the ban system works for the BO5, since Dinosaurs went through the uppers,
They get 2 bans, don't they?
they get, yeah, let me just check
Yeah, they
for you.
choose what 2 maps they want to ban.
Yeah, so they literally get to ban 2 maps, and all of the rest of the maps they get to play, right?
Yeah.
So they've got a big advantage going into tomorrow, and I think, you know, they're probably gonna, you know, use this time to say, hey, look, their Ascent didn't look that strong. We're not gonna ban away the Ascent. Maybe they think, oh, you know what, their bind looked really good, right? You know what?
Yeah.
Maybe we'll just ban away the bind, right? They have a lot of options going into tomorrow. Obviously, Omelettes well played for them to get into tomorrow as well.
Yeah,
And
very well
obviously,
played.
honestly, really, really nice try versus, you know, from the quitters. I think they put in a really, really good fight. Really, really good fight. I think they did, especially with the comp deficit on Ascent, I think they managed to do really well. I mean, you know, not much practice really as well. I think, you know, obviously Jace's team had played 3 games at that point.
Yeah.
I mean, all of them had, right? And they're all probably tired. But they honestly, it was a really, really good go by everyone. So-
Impressive from the quiz though. They did.
Yeah,
play well.
yeah. They
Give
honestly,
credit
it
where
was.
credit's due.
They didn't just
Wasn't
quit.
terrible.
They didn't just quit.
Yeah, they didn't
They
quit.
didn't quit.
They played
Um,
the whole day.
They did play the whole game.
Like,
So yeah,
crazy.
honestly, it's one of those where I think we'll see how everything goes tomorrow. Really, really well played to everyone today. GG's to the teams. I mean, every single team, but obviously well played to Wash Dinosaurs and well played to Omelettes for getting through to the final tomorrow. We'll see you there for that. And obviously, in terms of everyone else, just make sure you tune in for tomorrow's final. Thanks for playing. Thanks for being here. Thanks for supporting the stream. Thanks for supporting me and everything that we're doing here, obviously.
He's
And
a
yeah,
cool dude.
have a good rest of your day, guys, and we'll see you tomorrow for the final. All right.
Yeah.
Peace, everyone. See you later.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.